It's 8 a.m. If you can hear me, please say, the first step is acceptance. If you know the first step, then perhaps we can begin walking the path to healing together. Otherwise, I'll assume this isn't working. The first step is acceptance. Okay, I know at least... Okay. It's kind of working. So, the game itself is frozen right now, don't worry about that. Okay, I think stuff is working. The first step is acceptance. Okay. Good morning, everyone. We can see that, well, somebody might have a gambling addiction, so I'm not sure if we can cure that. Honestly, I'm not sure if we can cure anything, because I don't quite think we're qualified. But thanks to Gold Sleazy for starting the day off not with a balanced American breakfast, but with a 50-hit pin missile. Very generous. Thank you, Gold Sleazy. Unfortunately, still no 5-star Alio or Lab Agent Ash. Which means that, well, somebody's probably gonna have to keep pulling that lever. It's not gambling if you know you're eventually gonna win. That's the attitude I want to see. 50 pulls, but not the unit you want.
And how does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel? It should make you feel inspired. You only lose once you give up, okay? Please note this only applies to, like, fake gambling. Like, the kind we pretend to do, okay? Not sponsored by Stake, or Kick, or Rumble. Is this part 1? I would get mad, except I intentionally did not put it in any of the description, because people tend to not watch past part 1. But is there a way you could figure out if this is part 1? You could potentially look anywhere on the channel for evidence of some part before this one. But I will answer your question directly. No, this is not part 1. This is part 2. On a somewhat related note, although I myself am playing the incredibly qualified therapist, it is I myself that requires help, okay? I would like to offer you guys a glimpse into the madness that is attempting to talk about these Pokemon games on the internet, okay?
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
So, with the release of Vanilla XD, which is not what we're talking about, I've been getting more comments on the XD tier list, which is good, and these comments are absolutely maddening, which is how you know they're from new viewers, which is also good/bad. 2 days ago, As someone who has done several XD playthrough, bro, I guess that's me, bro seems to seriously underrate support Pokemon in a game that's all double battles. Fast Sleep Powder and Subseed from Jumpluff, Helping Hand on Dusclops and Togetic. Okay, like, keep in mind the Pokemon mentioned here that are being recommended. Jumpluff, Dusclops, and Togetic. And the myriad of Icy Wind users. Plus, the Nightmare Move Tutor. Gives a really fun combo with sleep strats. Also, let's be real, your shadow Pokemon are going to be in the Purify Chamber rather than your party. Also, Mountain Battle is essentially your grinding spot to get the final Evos you want. Jumpluff, Dusclops, and Togetic. And Nightmare. These are the people telling me that I'm wrong. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet because everything I want to say about this comment also applies to a comment I got yesterday. But just think about it. How powerful would the opponents need to be for you to start strategizing like this instead of just killing them? They'd have to be pretty strong, right? Different comment. Oh, I mean, apparently there's 14 replies. I actually didn't know this part because I, just replied once and then I left. So, I mean, here's my thoughts on this, obviously. Just KO them with real Pokemon. But there appears to be... What in the world? Holy... What? Okay, there's an entire proxy war being fought, not by me. That's the thing, considering the most difficult fights have Pokemon you want to catch, you don't want to KO them. Did I not literally say in my review that I rated Jumpluff highly, entirely, for helping catch things? Right? Or did I say that in Colosseum, or did I say that in both? I know I said that in one of them. It was in Colosseum? Okay. Also, Togetic can do the Helping Hand Earthquake strats you attempted to praise Duskull for. Praise Duskull. You can even use X items and then free vitamins the game gives you to easily get Friendship to evolve the Togepi. Easily get Friendship to evolve the Togepi. That's how we know this guy didn't actually play the game, right? Because I remember us attempting to evolve Togepi. Do you know what level we had to get Togepi to evolve it? It's a Friendship Evo, by the way. I believe it was mid-50s. It is not easily. And what's your reward? There is no reward. You get a Togetic. The gulf in performance between Togetic and Togekiss is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. In fact, I don't think you can actually believe it. I will actually show it to you. Hang on. Because yes, Togekiss is actually very good. So Togekiss, remember in modern times, is now a Fairy flying type, right? As of Gen 6. Fairy, one of the best types in the game. Normal, absolutely not. But it was a massive upgrade. However, even without the Fairy typing, I would say that Togekiss, from its introduction, it's actually pretty good, right? Like, look at this. You would have to be very, very unkind to call these stats bad. I would actually go further than saying unkind. I would say that you would have to be pretty ignorant and bad at the game to call these stats bad. These stats are very, very good. You can do something with this, right? And Togekiss has always had, like, an amazing move pool. You've got support options. You've got real offensive options. Like, this bulk is actually, like, amazing, right? 85 HP. Like, that's actually very considerable physical bulk. Like, that's good. This special bulk is excellent, right? And we know that special bulk is really important. It actually kind of is, right? This is very, very good. Very good.
Your magic shall not save you.
80 speed, pretty good. 120 special attack, excellent. And you get Serene Grace, which is a great ability. Allows you to do all sorts of strategies that I wouldn't even consider cheese, right? Like, they're very legitimate, with a cheesy upside. That's Togekiss. You'd think that Togetic would be somewhat similar. You would think, wouldn't you? Here's Togetic. Keep in mind, by the way, it's still normal flying. What the hell is this? So, Togekiss's highest stat is special attack. It goes up 40 points. Togetic's highest stat is special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
So you already know that we're in trouble, but yeah, 40 speed. The speed literally doubles from a completely unacceptable 40. To a definitely good enough 80. So, like, just keep in mind, like, these are the stats that would be going with easily evolving your Togepi into Togetic. It's actually not easy. And this is the so-called reward. I don't know who this guy is, but I think they're on our side. Main problem with Togetic. Have to heavily grind for a Pokemon that, let's be honest, is not worth the effort because it's awful both offensively and defensively. I agree. Next, you're going to tell us Ledian is good. Are they going to tell us Ledian is good? It's not as difficult as you think. I already know that it is way more difficult than you think. Just get a bunch of X items, use them on Togepi, then use the free vitamins the game gives you once it has 200 friendship. Togepi will be above 220 friendship and you can level it up and have Togetic. It's a little tedious, but it's only problem if you're inefficient or impatient. It's only a problem if you're inefficient or impatient. My man, this is the inefficiency. Like, this is the inefficiency. Use the free vitamins on Togepi. And like you can imagine, these are the arguments I have to read all day. What part of not worth the effort don't you understand? Level 30 is too high for a Pokemon like Togepi and Togetic. Togepi and Togetic is far from a good Pokemon. So why would I put that much effort for crap Pokemon? You saw the video, this isn't a patience problem. I agree! Oh, how intense does this get? You get Togepi at level 25. If you're efficient, you'll have a Togetic at level 26. What does this person mean by efficient? What does this person mean by efficient? Because they literally just said level... You can have it by 30. But I guess they themselves were inefficient. So now they're saying, okay, if you're truly efficient, unlike them, you can actually get it immediately. Like I said, it's only a problem if you're inefficient or impatient. It's tedious, but a Helping Hand boosted Earthquake is absolutely worth it. So remember why I recommended Duskull. I really didn't recommend it, but I said that what you could do is, because Duskull has Levitate, without any investment, you could just make it a Helping Hand bot, right? Because Helping Hand is also priority. So you would literally just have Duskull completely uninvested, spam Helping Hand to buff your Earthquake. I also said this wasn't a particularly good strategy, but that you could do it because of the way that spread moves work in Gen 3. So how spread moves work in Gen 3 is that asymmetrical spread moves that only hit your enemy, right? The good ones. So for an example would be like Razor Leaf or like Heat Wave, even though Heat Wave wasn't in Gen 3. Those actually get a very harsh penalty. They get cut to 50% damage. Very, very bad. In modern games, all spread moves, regardless of whether they're asymmetrical hit only enemies or field-wide hit everyone, those all do 70% damage. But in Gen 3 only, field-wide moves like Earthquake have no penalty whatsoever. So that's why you can Helping Hand an Earthquake, because then you get full power Earthquake at 1.5 power thanks to Helping Hand. And that's almost, kind of, sort of, worth using a Helping Hand bot for. But really, Helping Hand I think is not worth it at all, because Helping Handing your attack gives you one attack at 1.5 power. But attacking with 2 real Pokemon gives you 200% power, so you should just do that. Togetic is also the only Follow Me user prior to City Dark Isle. Who cares about Follow Me? Who cares about Follow Me? How about this? How about the opponents don't get their attacks redirected because they don't get to attack? Because they're dead. Why would you want Follow Me on a bad defensive Pokemon? You could just end the comment, why would you want Follow Me? Isn't it 75% damage with spread moves after Gen 3? Did I not say this? I literally said this, right? That's like part of the explanation. So like it doesn't matter if I say it because people don't listen. I said 70%. It might be 75%. The 5% is really the difference between a move being good or not.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's endless. I like playing XD with a bunch of trash mons. Well, that's basically the only way to play, unless you use, like, Espeon. Okay, so where are we here? While the defenses aren't ideal, it's still usually enough to take a couple hits. I wouldn't say that Togetic is that bulky, no. Second, enabling a frail attacker such as Swords Dance Zangoose, a Calm Mind special attacker, a Weather Setter, or any other sub-puncher to set up safely does wonders in double battles. I personally used Togetic alongside Substitute, Focus Punch Breloom in my most recent playthrough, and it did excellent. Togetic isn't good on its own, but when every battle is a double battle, it can show off its stellar support capabilities. You don't need to enable Swords Dance Zangoose. You don't even need the Swords Dance part. Just attack them. Like, what? So, I haven't read this part before. There was actually another comment I wanted to talk about, like, directly after this, so I'll mention it there, but what my wonder is, like, what game did these people play? Because I don't think it was this one. This is it, guys. We found the new Gen 2 Dunsparce Defender. I think this... I don't know if this guy is more, like, passionate than the Dunsparce Defender. I think the Dunsparce Defender was actually more reasonable, because they used more numbers, and at the end of the day, what they were saying wasn't necessarily wrong, it was just kind of pointless. Typical mindless button masher. Unable to enjoy actual strategy, and when presented with facts and strategic possibilities that you're unable to refute, you resort to empty mockery. It's truly sad when I'm forced to witness this type of ignorance. Okay, I have trouble believing this is an actual comment. This is like a new copy pasta. Your strategy is proof Togetic is a bad Pokemon. Even Magikarp with X items could beat the game if Magikarp was in XD Gale of Darkness. I'm not sure about this argument here, right? I mean, like, this is true. But I would say that Togetic is appreciably better than Magikarp. If you need X items to use your Pokemon, that only means that said Pokemon is not good in the first place. I also, like, slightly disagree with this, right? Because some Pokemon are better templates for X items than others, right? X items can take a Pokemon that is okay and make them good. But, like, the truly good Pokemon don't need them at all. X items is specifically for raising Togepi's friendship, I said as such. Besides, I tested Togetic myself, so I would know better than someone who is willfully ignorant. The strategies I mentioned did not use X items, and to try and compare that just shows how disingenuous your argument is. I'm done trying to reason with a fool. I think, and that's the last comment they left. So you wasted money in-game just to have a bad Pokemon for a niche strategy? When you understand the logic behind the NPCs, you don't need a follow me user, and certainly not Togetic. I do agree with this part, but it's kind of hard to understand the logic behind the NPCs because it's like kind of broken. The targeting. It tends to like not work. I don't think they can see immunities. So when you have like a ghost type like Misirvis, a levitate ghost type, I believe that was in Colosseum, but they have serious issues understanding that their attacks don't work, so you'll get a lot of free turns out of that. Also, the mindless button masher has a more efficient strategy to deplete Pokemon's HP without KOing them. Just use a Shadow Pokemon. I do think Shadow Pokemon help you catch other Shadows, because they resist the incoming Shadow moves, and then they have moves like Shadow Down or whatever that are... like, they deal multiples of damage, so it's very safe. You can't KO the Pokemon, you can't KO the opponent, because you're always, you know, Super Fanging them. Just having their HP, which makes it very safe. Alright, well, I don't think there's quite enough here for an entire, like, Dunsparce-esque video, but we did read it out here, so you could sort of use this like that. This is probably my favorite, when the Togetic guy gets really passionate and up on their high Rapidash. Typical mindless button masher. Unable to employ actual strategy, and when presented with facts and strategic possibilities that you're unable to refute, you resort to empty mockery. It's truly sad when I'm forced to witness this type of ignorance. And this relates to the other comment that really was the impetus for me wanting to take a look at this, because, like, yeah, this is, like, not anything new, right? I've heard all of this before. But it's actually the comment immediately after this. I got this 12 hours ago. Of the tier lists I've seen for Pokemon XD, this one just isn't very good. And I don't mean to hate on it. It's just not well thought out, honestly. Defensive Pokemon are being underrepresented a lot here. The argument made about Shadow Pokemon is just not a very good one, and sounds like an excuse to cover the fact that you may just not know how to use defensive Pokemon strategically or effectively. So I'm not really sure what they mean here, because I believe what I say about Shadow Pokemon is that they're overall very weak and not particularly useful. However, their one use is that they take effectively 1/4 the damage when compared to a Purify Pokemon when against enemy Shadow Pokemon. So in that sense, you might consider using a Shadow Pokemon to wall while chucking balls at enemy Shadow Pokemon you want to snag. I believe that's what I said, and I believe that's the best use for Shadow Pokemon, because Shadow Pokemon cannot scale whatsoever. They cannot gain XP, or they cannot actually capitalize on the EXP they gain, and they cannot evolve. I don't really think there's another way to use Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon overall are extremely bad. Perhaps Sneasel is one of the only Shadow Pokemon that is actually better as Shadow, because that's the only way it can actually use its attack stats, since both of its real types are special. I don't really know if there's another way to approach my description of Shadow Pokemon. There's no way they're actually good, which is one of the big problems with the game. There is a lot more to be said about no representation for defense, utility, and status, when in the right hands and using good strategy can make Pokemon like Swalot, Dusclops, Braki, and Quagsire much higher than where they are placed. There is way too much weight on the leveling grind, as well as for things like Gardevoir. Listen to this part. I'm not sure if you just don't know how to grind, or just don't have the patience for it. But I guess this makes sense with the neutered attention span of the modern generation. They're calling me a Zoomer with no patience.
This cheese is being stabbed.
It's a compliment. It means you look young. Thank you. That maybe that's it. Bait used to be believable. It feels like bait. It almost does, right? I believe that my argument in the tier list isn't that, you know, I can't do it or that it's not possible. The argument is that it's not worth it. I spent 29 semesters at Kentaro State just to be called a Zoomer. Back then in Generation 3, taking the time to grind and really make your Pokemon reach their potential patiently was to be expected. I don't understand this. I don't understand this, because you never actually have to grind in any game. If you actually use the good Pokemon, part of what makes them good is that you don't need to grind them. It really feels that some placements are outright lazy here as well. You take one look at the base stats and move pool and immediately say garbage. So this sounds as if I'm judging them by some irrelevant quality, like their appearance or something, right? I'm being dismissed because I judge them based on their stats and their move pool. I'm sorry, what else are you supposed to judge the performance of a Pokemon on? Their personality? Oh, I forgot type and ability, true. If you take the time to maybe try using them and seeing what they can do, you would know that they can be useful if used correctly and with good strategy. So here's what I have to say about this, okay? I don't understand what game these commenters played. I don't understand what game these commenters played, because it wasn't this one. It seems to be that, like, these commenters, and this happens on every single Pokemon tier list, by the way. These commenters are imagining a much more difficult and honestly much more engaging version of the game that does not exist. At least not officially. Because what they're saying is absolutely true, just not about Pokemon games. Or the base game playthroughs. These games are so easy that every single mainline game has a meta strategy of just killing your opponent instantly on turn 1, and on turn 2, and on turn 3. There is no reason not to do this. The thing is that in Pokemon games, you have such an insane, innate advantage over your opponents that the best strategy is to just capitalize on that and knock them out. I think, like, all of these commenters, they almost can't believe that it really is that easy. If you're doing some sort of challenge run, right? If you've imposed restrictions on yourself, then absolutely you're gonna need some sort of strategy, and defenses and utility become your way to fulfill your challenge run. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just playing the game normally, and in that case, for every single Pokemon game, I'm talking about Pokemon Red and Blue, I'm talking about Gold and Silver, I'm talking about Ruby and Sapphire, I'm talking about Daipa, I'm talking about Black and White, I'm talking about X and Y, I'm talking about Sun and Moon, I'm talking about Sword and Shield, I'm talking about Scarlet Violet, literally all of them. The best strategy is the exact same. Go first and kill them, because they can't do anything about it. And, like, the interesting thing is that you see this mindset not just in Pokemon, but in other games as well. This idea I find very bizarre, that aggressive, win instantly, win fast strategies are somehow less legitimate than these more cerebral defensive strategies, even if the defensive strategies require more effort for worse results. Like, you will see this in real-time strategy games, right? 6-pool noob, why rush? Play real game. You see it in card games. Noob aggro deck. Learn to play a control deck. You will even see this in Fire Emblem, right? No. You can't just use Marcus and instantly win. That's not fair. The strategy is too good. Instead, you need to turtle up behind your 4-move Armor Knight. Why? It's not actually better. It's just worse. But I guess it seems like it's strategic?
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional? I didn't really intend to spend this much time on this, but I think part of the reason why I wanted to go over this at the beginning now is because I think everything that this person says does actually apply to XG. Because these enemies are actually quite strong, And because they are actually strong, and because we cannot instantly kill them, yeah, we're probably going to consider using real strategies. I don't know about, you know, Swallow it, but maybe, because I think they actually did buff Swallow it if Swallow is still in this game. So, if you're this style of player, well, you're probably in the right stream, because, yes, we are actually going to use strategies, and believe it or not, I know how to use strategies. I just don't use the complex strategies because they're pointless, and they suck. But, and I know this is very hard for some viewers to believe, because of how much fun we make of, like, the go-to ridiculous overrated strategy is Gen 1 Toxic Leech Seed, but my actual favorite strategy is stall and damage over time. My very first World of Warcraft character was a Warlock, a class that is all about debilitating afflictions and not direct damage. Like, that's actually my favorite playstyle. It just doesn't exist in Pokemon because Hyper Offense is so powerful and so obviously better. Don't you think that brainless aggro is just boring, so using other strats make you use your brain? I think another thing is, and I'm not actually talking about Pokemon here, because in Pokemon it is brainless. I'm actually talking about card games here. I don't think aggro is actually brainless. I think the people saying that aggressive strategies are brainless, aggressive like rush strategies are brainless, they're just super salty that they lost to aggressive strategies. Because mono red aggro has never been brainless in any format? Exactly. You have very limited resources, and you need to leverage them properly in order to close out the game before your opponent can buy enough time to, like, I guess they say turn the corner and turn the game around. You have fewer actions because the games are shorter, but each action has a lot of weight. Like, defensive players are always super salty. And I say this as someone who prefers, like, ridiculous combos or control. So my favorite Hearthstone class is Priest, even though Priest tends to suck. But Priest is, I think the Magic equivalent would probably be a white control deck. Yeah, Lamau Priest, it tends to be pretty terrible. But I love it when I kill my opponent's minion, and then I use lesser heal on my minion to keep it alive. Like, I actually enjoy that, but overall, it's a pretty terrible strategy. And you should probably just play Hunter and shoot them in the face. Like, it's usually better. Another reason why people play aggro decks a lot in card games is because it's easier to rank up because the games are shorter. So, whether you win or you lose, aggro is better for that, right? Even if you have, like, a 55% win rate with aggro, compared to a 100% win rate with control, if you have one control match in 1 hour, as opposed to 30 matches with aggro, you're gonna rank up faster with aggro, even with a worse win rate. Okay, but let's play Pokemon XG. Thank you everyone for humoring me for this, this deep dive into the madness that goes on behind the scenes. But if you ever wonder why I seem, like, kind of unstable sometimes, and short-tempered when dealing with people who are suggesting that I do defensive strategies, this is why, right? Because I come home from whatever I'm doing the rest of the day, and I read stuff like this, okay? And it's endless. It's endless. This is only on the XD video, but trust me when I say, it's on all of them, no matter how much I explain it. 10-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. I'm gonna inject the tropium directly into my veins with those pin missiles. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. Apparently, Geralt of Rivia got one before a 5-star Alio or Lab Agent Ash. Alright. Let's actually explore some strategies. in Pokemon XG, where we may actually have to use strategy because, hey, enemies are actually pretty strong, which is what I prefer. I would probably say that, for me, the sweet spot of challenge is when I am slightly weaker than my opponent, and the path to victory is there, but it's not quite clear. That's probably my favorite. Either that, or being wildly stronger than the opponent, but, like, only for a little bit. Then it starts to get kind of boring. Priest was not the same since Shadow Reaper Anduin. Shadow Reaper Anduin was one of my favorite decks. I think my favorite Hearthstone decks were Machine Gun Priest, so Shadow Reaper Anduin, Raza the Unchained. And my other favorite, I know people hated it, but I really liked it. My other favorite was, Pain Warlock. And I specifically mean the Stormwind quest. So it was very fun for me, maybe not for the opponents, though. And to quickly describe what Pain Warlock is. So in Hearthstone, there's a class called Warlock. I would say that their main theme is sacrifice. It can be sacrificing your own minions. It can be sacrificing your own health. Basically, you give up something in order to do something powerful. And I guess we're gonna go catch a Pokemon. The spot monitor is responding. Demon Seed was the name of the quest. So what this quest entailed in the gameplay was you had to deal a certain amount of damage to yourself. And it was a lot. It was like 20. And your starting health is 30. So you had to actually deal most of your health in damage to yourself. To yourself specifically. Your opponent couldn't deal it to you. And once you did this, you activated a permanent buff for the rest of the game. And what this buff did was it redirected all future damage dealt to yourself to your opponent instead. So what you would do is you would use all of these powerful self-damaging effects. Because all of these effects dealt damage to yourself, they were allowed to be extra powerful. You would spam all of these self-damage effects to, like, keep yourself alive while also hurting yourself. And then once you activated the condition of damage redirection, you then just played everything that did a zillion damage to yourself and killed your opponent. Very, very fun. But not for your opponent. So it ended up getting nerfed decently quickly because, as you can imagine, this is really dumb. Alright, we're starting off by catching a Pokemon, which is... Lantern! We can put it on our rain team. So cute! Level 27 Lantern, wow. We actually can't paralyze it, right? Because it's an electric type. Alright, how does this go? Pulsed. I think we'll actually survive that, right? We resist this. Yeah, alright. I guess we're just gonna false swipe it down, because I don't have confidence in, Alright, we might use a different move. You think it lives Giga Drain? It might, but I don't want to risk it. What else do we have here? That can actually chip this down. We don't have any way to status it. We don't have any sleeps. Death Coil has what? Ironhead Discharge. This is like, it's gonna take a long time. Oh yeah, Booster can Will-O-Wisp it. So Booster, you just have to survive this Water Pulse. I think we can survive one. You get the Hoenn starters in this? Yes, you get all of them. You don't have to choose. You can also get multiple Eevee. We don't get speed boost, but that should be fine, right? I mean, we've got it. Well, why'd you get rid of Bagon? I didn't. But we ended by catching Aerodactyl and attempting to trade it away. But Bagon will be back. It's just not in the party for now. Alright, we have to hit this. We did. Very nice. So I'll make it easier to catch. We'll probably just, maybe, like, false swipe them one more time. And then just start throwing balls. Alright, so you were swapped in, just to apply status, and then to die. Thank you for your service.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And how does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel? I wonder if they added some new battle CDs or bingo boards. I wonder as well. Using real strategy and tactics, the Togetic guy would be proud. Let's go one more false swipe and then let's start throwing Pokeballs. I kind of like this yeehaw how to do music. It's alright. Status wouldn't be a problem if only it learned to refresh. Alright, I see yellow health and status. Let's start chucking balls. Oh, we're gonna have to buy more great balls. Oh, battle CDs aren't in it, but bingo is. Okay. Anyone know if Tailwind is in this game? We have evil Tailwind, but I don't know if normal Tailwind is in it. Whoa! They rang that subscription bell. Dude, who cares about refresh? They've got Giga Refresh.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Sponsored by HelloFresh? Alright, well... I guess we're just gonna false swipe them down to... Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, we might die there. Okay, we didn't. Very nice. Lemonade time. Oh, it still shows us as in a double, even though we're not. Alright, 50-50 on the confusion, that's fine. I feel like we probably would have been able to Giga Drain once. They might run out of water pulses, right? They have like 15, right? We do have a... They have a name. We have a false swiper, right? We have false swipe gaming. We could use Scizor. It has Technician. Technician false swipe. Could get Bullet Punch, U-turn, lots of good stuff. Would be really useful for all of this. Alright, that's probably good enough. Has this iteration of Krauser actually been good? It's definitely been a lot better. I wouldn't say it's a joke Pokemon. But I don't know if I'd call it good yet. Doesn't Lantern get Bolt Beam? I think it does, but Lantern's stats suck. So unless they change that, I'm not really interested in it. Alright, we can play some Lantern Control. Alright, hopefully we can actually play the game before getting another wild Pokemon alert. That'd be nice. Is Bug Bite Technician Scizor possible? Possibly, but I think I would rather just use U-Turn than Bug Bite. Is Lantern good? I have no idea, man. I just caught it. I don't know what changes they made to it. You can buy the Lodestone in Mount Battle to evolve Strike? Okay. We gotta go all the way over here to heal. They put healing in the most inconvenient spot possible. Will Grovyle get Dragon? I believe it does get Dragon. As Sceptile, though. Grovyle does not have it. Alright. Where's the girl with the eyes that are too far apart? She's not in this game. I think she's mentioned, but you don't actually see her. Alright, so we can't actually trade over our Aerodactyl yet. Because Duking, for whatever reason, is just gone. Torkoal, my son. Oh, I have something to show you, Davis, while you're here. Let's just go to... Let's set up our Purify Chambers first. So we have quite a few Pokemon we can begin to purify. Meditite's almost there. Electrike is there. So who needs to be purified? Torkoal, right? Let's try and make like a good... good purification chamber. That one's not gonna work. Well, that one's definitely not gonna work. So, do we have something that fire can beat? Not in our box. We have like Scyther, right? How about Scyther? Bug is really good for this, because Bug dies to everything. So what do we have here? Bug Flying doesn't beat anything else we have. But Lantern and Aerodactyl kind of do something. Like, this is more effective. How did they do normal types in the... I think they were very generous with normal types in the Purify Chamber. But I forget exactly what. Do they beat other normal types? Oh, they beat other normal types, okay. So is this better or worse? It's better, I think. Just because it's another Pokemon. This is good enough. Alright, so here's what we're gonna show. Let's see. We're actually gonna put Booster up here. We're gonna do Booster and Death Coil in the front here. I see the Resident Evil nickname trend. Why are we doing that again? Something started it. Krauser, because we had Krauser in our Emerald Resident Evil run, so we have everything already ready to go for Krauser. And we were not impressed by Krauser before.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
I think I trained you well. Funny you should say that. That's what we're about to experience right here. Apparently you EV trained us well. Well, here's Davis.
This is a duel square. We live by tradition here. There's no need for greetings, just battle.
Hunter Davis! Subscribe to Davis G. He makes Fire Emblem videos. Raichu and Jumpluff. How did I miss this guy? I mean, it's totally optional. I can't really... I guess I'll Thunder Wave the jump... Oh, no, they have... I forgot. I can't, well, I can try discharging. I think Raichu has... Lightning Rod, but I'm not sure. That's actually bad, because I wanted it to switch. It doesn't have Lightning Rod. Or it does. It doesn't! Very nice. Dude, so much damage from the Death Coil. Alright, so we have 1 speed boost. I guess I'll Water Pulse the Raichu. I actually don't know if 1 speed boost is enough to outspeed Jumpluff. I actually don't think it is. Okay, well, it didn't die. Wow. This is so sad. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! It's so bad. Alright, we're just gonna discharge here. And Krauser doesn't really matter what he does. I guess he just... Well, he's gonna be slower than both of these enemies, right? They're so fast. So actually, I am going to switch to Del Largo. And I did it this way so that they actually target Del Largo with their attacks. That spot. Instead of just sending out Del Largo. Snuck. So I didn't want Del Largo to get sucked by Jumpluff here. Alright, Crobat's down. That's unfortunate. That actually means I can stay in, though, because I can Aqua Jet. 38 speed. Discharge again, and then... Aquagetics! Tunes for everyone! I do like Crobat and Raichu unironically. I also like Crobat. Hidden power. I really don't like that enemies have hidden power. Well, it's not very effective. It does make sense, because we are electric steel, so most things are not very effective. And we can just finish them off with Mud Shot. Stadium 2 made me dislike Crobat in that game. Why? Because of the weird teeth? I can't believe this guy almost swept you last time. I can. We were significantly weaker. We also didn't know what Pokemon he had. I didn't count on losing. What a surprise. Subscribe to Davis G. I think you would end up fighting him quite a lot because he is the EV trainer. So you get speed EVs from all of his Pokemon, and of course speed is very important. So you would just fight him over and over and over to EV train your Pokemon in speed if you wanted to do that. Don't get mugged in this place? What are you talking about? This is a city of upstanding citizens. Doesn't look shady at all. The Nidorino and Machoke guy has attack. Yeah, so they all have a certain EV. Alright, so let's do Pelipper Del Largo, right? Or should we do Death Coil Krauser? We can try Death Coil Krauser. Keeps going to the heal machine when you can shove your Pokemon in a box at the police station for healing for free. I'm not sure if that's like a serious suggestion, but I think it is, right? So here, let's check this out. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, right? We did have to walk all the way over here, but I just had to press a button at the healing machine. I guess we're going to the spot monitor again. We're never actually going to play this game. But yeah, you're right. We could actually just put our Pokemon in the PC at the healing machine. And yeah, I guess that would be faster, right? Police station. So yeah, let's try healing our Pokemon here. Alright, all healed up and ready to go. What'd you guys think? That was pretty fast, right? Infuriating. Infuriating. Infuriating.
I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing. Why no heals? I mean, we're never doing that again. Unless it would actually be faster than going to a healing machine, but probably not. Cave, okay. Alright, we'll fight an enemy trainer someday, guys. It's only been over an hour. Guys, we're never actually gonna get to play this game. I could not think of a more obnoxious... Well, there probably is a way to make this more obnoxious, but it's pretty bad. We also don't have money. So we're gonna run out of Pokeballs soon. Take a photo, guys. It's a Golduck moment. I believe Gold D Sleazy is here, so they're right here on screen. How come this guy's in a cave and not the Oasis? Why is he named Golduck? I think he's actually blue. Yeah, he's pretty confused himself. Alright, well, Gold D Sleazy is free to choose the nickname for this guy. You're gonna try to catch every Pokemon? Well, not all of them, but the ones that we meet, at least. I don't know if I can get away with a Giga Drain as well. So, because we're actually stronger than we are normally, that's why I don't actually want to use Giga Drain, because I don't want to kill these things. We did save before it. It might actually be faster to try our Giga Drain and, like, reload if it kills them. Lantern also had an attack that could confuse us. I wonder if it's Cloud9 or Swift Swim. Might be something new. Maybe it's Damp. Cloud9 could actually be pretty useful, right? We've seen a fair amount of weather. But it's... Cloud9's probably gonna hurt us, right? Because we use weather. In this case, we are going to get them low health, and they are going to be paralyzed. But we are starting to run out of money. For all the faults of modern Pokemon, I actually think some of the Pokemon models look better than this game's. Really? Really? Can you name one? Because I think that the models and animations, I know you didn't say animations, but I think it also applies to models. I think the models and animations are just universally better in this, for the ones that exist. Did False Swipe get nerfed, or is the base power just this bad? The base power has always been this bad. False Swipe is 40 base power. You're supposed to use it when the Pokemon is already almost dead. Did you ever play Battle Revolution? I did. I played it back in the day, and I remember being extremely disappointed. I also remember playing it on the channel here. I guess Gold D Sleazy. If you have a nickname for this, you can suggest one, otherwise I'll just name it Gold D Duck. But I did play it. I also played Stadium and Stadium 2 on this channel. And it was very funny to see in real time people who had never played Revolution realize how bad it was. Because we played Stadium and Stadium 2, and people, including myself, were continually amazed at how many great things were in those games. And it took us like 4, 5, 6 streams for each of them. And I only ever planned 2 streams for Revolution. I remember somebody asking, "Cheese, is that enough?" It turns out 2 was actually too many. What a joke. gilded. Not quite a gilded goose. Goldiuk. Yeah, there's literally a completely unplayable mode of Little Cup. So Little Cup, you have to be level 5. You don't get any level 5 Pokemon. It's literally unplayable. Sandal! It's literally unplayable. Like, I can't suck anything. I can't suck anything because they all die to Giga Drain. Revolution only works with Diamond, Pearl, not Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think it, like, technically works with Platinum, but there's no support for it, so you don't get things like the Rotom forms. That Stomp was amazing. It used to have good animations. Barry! Ooh, Slash. If they crit, it ignores Intimidate. Alright. So it used Slash, but it's only a Sand Shrew, not a Sand Slash. Did they even test this game? Dragon Breath? Maybe? I'm expecting like a 4-hit KO? Wow. Well, I know Sandshrew has much higher defense than special defense. I mean, this is probably good enough, right? It's a freaking Sandshrew. Just throw a Pokeball. Have to press A one more time. I missed the announcer in this game. I mean, I don't think it would fit in this game, right? It really wouldn't make any sense. So I don't really know if this game would be better with an announcer. All right, we'll use the Japanese name here. Sandal. I remember seeing there's a video on YouTube. How much do we have here? There's a video on YouTube that is... I think it's people in LA, so Los Angeles. Talking about Sandos, what's your opinion on Japanese Sandos? That's what I'm about to talk about. So there's a video on YouTube. It's from like one of those food... not like food review shows, but like food... exploration shows, I guess, where they'll go to restaurants and talk about it. And they're talking about this Tamago Sando restaurant in LA. Tamago is egg. So these are like egg salad sandwiches based on the convenience store egg salad sandwiches here in Japan. And the video is the very definition of thing Japan. Where people are just creaming themselves over something that is completely mundane in Japan while paying out the nose for it. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. It's like $15 for an egg salad sandwich. Just make it yourself, bro. It's so funny. And, like, the host is, like, the hipster final boss. Well, no, not the hipster final boss, but she's, like, a hipster executive. You'd fight her in the final hipster dungeon. I'll just make my lobster roll over here. You told me earlier that you were from the East Coast, but that also reveals it. Doxed. Well, now I have more of an idea of where on the East Coast. Have I fought the ceiling peon yet? There's multiple. That's like all of them.
We drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them coming after defenseless women like me?
Defenseless. Abby from The Last of Us 2. Defenseless. But I'm guessing that's a joke. I believe this is where Lobar would be.
Anika, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. Who are you? I'm getting Anika's autograph. You stay out of this.
Cipher... His name's not Rick! Why did they change the names like this? I don't understand. We literally got Rickrolled. Like, this is unironically colonialism. This is a colonial mindset. People will call me a right-winger for some reason. But, like, I know the leftist talking points because I myself am a leftist, okay? This is literally a colonial mindset. I don't like your strange, unpronounceable foreign names. So instead I will call you Rick. I will call you John. I will call you Jack. Unironically colonialism. Why did they do this? I don't understand. This is like the same thing, or it's like the opposite of what they did to FE4 in the new localization, where they replaced the names with like these completely unpronounceable Gaelic ones. Like they changed Holland to like Saskatoon or like Saskatchewan or something. Like I have no idea how to say his new name. And they changed like Johan and Johalvier to like Luchador or something? Why did they do this? Those weren't the original names. Like, where did this come from? What is this fanfic? When did they do that? It's a new translation patch. They also changed some class names. Like, for example, they changed Duke Knight, which was Quan's class, and, like, promoted Finn's class. They changed Duke Knight to, I think, Banneret or, like, Bennett or something. And I think the reason why they did that is because they're not literally dukes, right? So they can't be Duke Knights. Duke Oncolate erased. Why? Why? I'm gonna yawn Skiploom, I guess. Because I don't want to Shadow Wave Krauser. You think FEH also localized them to be more accurately Gaelic? What, here's... Okay, so... No, okay, they turned Holland into Cthulhu, that was it. FEH localized them to be more accurately Gaelic. Well, here's my question. What do you mean more accurately? Because his name wasn't Cthulhu, it was Holland. Like, in Japanese, it was Holland. So why did they call him Cthulhu? Like, where did that come from?
Yeah, come here, Rhyhorn. Sucked.
The reference was always Cthulhu? But then why did they name him Holland? Or Holland? I mean, saying what I just did right now... Whoa! Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Thing. Thing? When it's convenient. I'm too... Sorry. Give me a moment. 5-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. And Smash Hero 75 with a 20-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 20-hit pin missile. That's a total of 50 plus 10 plus 5 plus 20. So that's 85? Make it 90. 90 pulls so far. Still trying to hit that... Still trying to hit that, that 5-star All-Yo. 105? 105 hit pin missile. Still have yet to hit the 5-star All-Yo or the 5-star Lab Agent Ash, but it's coming, guys, don't worry. Thank you to MJDXP for the 5-hit pin missile, and to SLM22 for the 20-hit pin missile. You think the pity timer is at 1,000? We might actually collectively hit 1,000. I actually don't know what to do about this Quillfish. It might be time for Shadow Wave. I'm gonna substitute, and then I'm actually gonna Shadow Wave. Spiked! Spiked! Davis G is also in the 5-star pool. I don't think Davis G has ever gotten one. Another 5-hit pin missile from T-Flower 65. No 5 stars, unfortunately. So, did I actually only hit my teammate? Yes. And Pelipper's not happy about it. I think it's discharge time. So I'm actually just gonna... Well, actually, I'm gonna try and suck this Quillfish. I do have the Spike Shield badge, so don't worry about that. And then we're gonna bring out the Death Coil, and we're just gonna start discharging. I think referencing original Gaelic pronunciation in Japanese would lead to things like Poland, since they seem to be homonyms. So is Cthulhu? This is a real question. So, unsuckable. Is the new, like, Cthulhu spelling... Would it be pronounced like Holin? I have no idea. I would have been okay with the name change if they gave Rika Ghastly, so we're gonna try and suck Quillfish. Is this the snag swap challenge? Bait used to be believable, and we're just gonna discharge here. So we can discharge because Krauser actually has... Ah, okay, so... Cthulhu would actually be pronounced like Holin, but with phlegm at the start, okay. So I guess there is a question there to be asked. Which name is better, right? Because Holin, we can actually pronounce as English speakers without knowing the proper Gaelic. But, like, Cthulhu is completely unreadable. Completely unreadable for an English speaker. But it's not an English name, right? So the thing is that these names are actually very easy to say in Japanese. There's no ambiguity at all. Because of just the way Japanese is written. Why don't you broaden your horizons and learn how to pronounce foreign words instead of asking others to conform to your ignorance? I know that, well, I'm guessing that you're joking, right? I guess that's fair. But if it's being made for an English audience, it should probably be pronounceable by English speakers, right? It is Bait, yeah. Bait used to be believable. Like, you have a volcano badge, you can't trick me. Your own loyalty betrays your trap. I can't really do anything to skip Bloom. I think False Swipe is actually better. By the way, describing things the way I just did, like calling a hole in Cthulhu, that probably actually moves us closer to Anderon Saga. I think there would be some Fire Emblem people who would be very upset at the way I very ignorantly described that whole situation. Anderon Saga someday. Woke. This is gonna do like 5 damage. It actually only did 3. The rain stopped. I've always been interested in localization and the likes as well. I mean, I guess I could Giga Drain. Lobar pneumonia is a form of pneumonia characterized by inflammatory exudate within the intra-alveolar space, resulting in consolidation that affects a large and continuous area of the lobe of a lung. You're already playing Anderon Saga with how much you mentioned? I mean, we'll play it someday, probably when the definitive edition comes out. This is all one battle, by the way, although I think about a third of it was getting stun-locked by convenience. Oh, sick crits from the enemy. Alright, well, the nice thing is that we don't have to heal after this, because we took almost no damage. You'll love it? I actually know nothing about Anderon Saga. I'm sure it's fine. And I don't think there's anything controversial about the game itself. Just the... well, not even the people who made it. Just one person who made it. Miss Anika! Alright, we needed that money a lot. And he's gone. Ma'am, are you alright? The scary guy is gone. Thanks for the help. I didn't think anyone expected the ONBS to be made the target. But you watch, we'll get this story out on the news in a big way. Speaking of Anderon Saga, did you know Mangs is visiting Japan this week? I did not. Do you know where in Japan he's visiting? I'm in Tokyo. A nugget! We actually needed that as well. All those moments will... so we're gonna go catch a Pokemon. You might not like Anderon Saga for all the Fog of War. Well, hopefully they dispel it in Definitive Edition, right? I don't like Fog of War. He's coming to my house right now? Alright, well, I'd be scared, but he's famous, so I guess I'm okay with it. Dress as a brigand, he'll know who you are. Oh my god. Is it me or is the EXP gain in this cut from the mainline games? It is... are you talking about this hack specifically? Because it is, it's Gen 5 EXP formula, or Gen 7 EXP formula. So if you're higher level, you get less, and if you're lower level, you get more, compared to the enemy. I gotta buy more Great Balls here, that's what I'm doing. Yes, in this hack. Yeah, it's scaled. He's going to Japan to hunt you down and give you a physical copy of Anderon Saga. Is he actually gonna be in Japan or no? He did promise to make a new Katana Mangs pick if he gets the choice, so I guess people are saying he's actually here. Oh, he actually is. Oh, okay. I mean, if he's going to Tokyo and if he wants like a tour guide or something, I'd be happy to show him around. And like, that's Anderon Saga, like, 1000%, right? I hope he tries the Tamago Sandos. Hope it would be more fun if EXP took this long anyways. Oh, were you here for the beginning of the stream? Oh, he's going on a honeymoon to Japan with his wife. Congratulations. Good choice. Alright, so where do we have to go? Oasis and Cave. Okay, let's go to Oasis first. I mean, if anybody is in contact with Mangs or knows how to contact him, if he's in Tokyo and if he wants a tour guide, Or just like recommendations. I doubt he knows who I am, right? I've never interacted with him, but... We are, like, actually a real presence in the Fire Emblem community. We're, like, the number 4 biggest YouTube creator for Fire Emblem, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, if he wants a tour guide, or if he just wants to, like, discuss stuff, tell him to, like, message me on Discord or something. I'd like to meet him. He does have an email for memes. Davis should be able to, probably. Oh, that's true, yeah. Ah, strike. Well, we struck out with this one. Because we already have one. What is it about? Tour guide in exchange for video cameo? I mean, tour guide in exchange for nothing, right? I'd just like to meet him and show him around. We're just gonna run here. We don't need this. I'm on strike. Wait, you can't run! He used feint, but we didn't feint. Why did they call it that? I can help with that if you want. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to be in, if he's going to be in the Tokyo area, I'd be down to meet him, if he'd be willing to as well. What is it about Pokemon XD that brings out all the Mangs fans? I mean, I have bad news for you, man, but... Like, the Mangs faction is much bigger. Is much bigger. Like, that's the majority of Fire Emblem fans. So I don't think that it's XD that brings them out, it's that the fact that I'm mentioning Mangs not in a completely disparaging light, that probably makes them more comfortable, like, saying that they watch his videos, right? Because if you go on the other side of YouTube, like, they've made him into potato non grata, which is good for me because I am on a low-carb diet. And we're on Saga soon. Torkoal is already ready to be purified? That's crazy. We just put him in the chamber earlier. I've been to the guy's wedding. I'm good friends with his wife. Wow, okay, so you really are friends with him. Okay. Was his wedding in the States? Or was it in Norway? I know that he has the... It was in the States, okay. I know that he has the real authentic pronunciation of the Thimble Vetra tome. It's just, it just means winter, right? Other one was cave, right? Cave. Alright, well, we're almost out of... Does Davis G want to name Torkoal? I mean, he can if he wants, but what's the relationship between Torkoal and Davis G? Are you calling him slow? You're kinda slow for a YouTuber, aren't ya? I'm only comfortable saying that. Oh, Torkoal is just your favorite. Oh yeah, sure. You can name it if you want. I'm okay with that line about slowness though, because I know Davis G has played Warcraft 3, so I know he knows what I'm talking about. Jungera! Well, I guess we don't need Espeon. We could even get Alakazam with the link cable. Hey, we could also actually weaken it with False Swipe, because Jungera has a horrible defense. Synced. Synced! Finish it off with False Swipe. Wow, 2 False Swipes is gonna be enough. We might be dead here. Beamed. Alright, can't blame Krauser for that one. Do I have another weak attack I could use? Del Largo Aquajet, like, that's like actually kind of scary. Barry Dragon Breath? Coil Water Pulse. Coil Water Pulse, maybe. I also resist Psychic. Where's Curly and Duskull? I think their availability was changed. Oh, he used Calm Mind, so we can definitely Water Pulse. Yeah, that actually would have been very close without the Calm Mind. It's gonna be big damage. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, I'm actually pretty excited to potentially meet Mangs. I mean, I don't want to, like, impose on him or anything, right? He's probably pretty busy. And we don't even know if he's going to be in Tokyo, but we'll see. That would actually be my first time, like, meeting another YouTuber who's actually bigger than me, if it happens, but we'll see. While not official Pokemon Company is here. What? Okay, I might have to use a Great Ball. Yeah, I'll throw one more Pokeball. While not official Pokemon Company is here, you mentioned earlier, if I started a YouTuber meetup event in Tokyo, you would attend. How serious are you about that? Because I think I will actually do it. So I went to this artist meetup last Friday. I'd attend. Well, we could put you on a camera. I went to this artist meetup on Friday. I've been to it like once or twice before. And I talked to the organizer. Because I asked him, like, if it'd be possible for, like, a YouTuber to, like, show something here, or if there were other YouTubers here. And then he told me that there actually used to be many more, I guess you would call them influencers. I think it's still kind of ridiculous to call them that, but many more, like, I guess, social media-focused people there. To the point that it sort of started to dominate the event. So he very purposefully keeps it more focused on, like, photography and drawn and digital art. So I asked him, like, oh, do you know where the YouTubers are now? And he said no. So I'm not sure if I'll go to this event again because it very firmly and explicitly does not have YouTubers. So I think I am just gonna have to start my own event. If I want to actually meet other YouTubers. And this isn't some scheme. Okay, it's kind of a scheme. But this isn't only a scheme to meet girls, okay? That's like on the back burner. It's on the back burner. It's the spoony one. I really do just want more friends that know about YouTube and know what it's like to delve into insanity, right? Who but another YouTuber could understand what it's like to live a life where strangers will write this somewhat about you, right? Only another YouTuber could understand this extremely strange way of interacting with others. And maybe a cute girl would show up. Maybe, okay? Maybe. It would be nice. But that's not the main goal. But it would be nice. A fun scheme, please wear the spiral glasses. Jovi said she liked them. We did just get Spoony, right? I've got the glasses here. They're kind of stuck in the casing. No! This was just supposed to be a moment. The cute girl is a psyop? I mean, the one VTuber I went on dates with, she was, like, really cute in real life. Hello, and, welcome to this YouTuber meetup. I'm the organizer Imported Cheese. I have costumes and props, that's how you know I'm a real YouTuber. Now, I'd like to begin by asking you guys, once you upload a video...
And how does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel? Please share with the class. Do you think Joss Strife Says would join? Does he live in Japan? I thought he was British. Well, no, okay, that sounds really dumb. I mean, obviously he is British, but I assumed he also lived in Britain. Oh, hey, Donlot's here. Hey, welcome, Donlot. Donlot is also a Fire Emblem YouTuber. Didn't expect to see you here. PewDiePie lives in Japan? I know that, but PewDiePie is not Joss Strife Hayes, so... Donlot is also a Mang's friend. I've seen him in some streams. I will Donlot here. Let's actually go to the lab. We have a lot of Pokemon that can be purified. So I guess get the Torkoal nickname ready. PewDiePie collab bait is very real. I saw him make a video, like, in my neighborhood. It's like, oh wait, I know all of those buildings. I know exactly where you are. Doxed. There is a Pokemon that is ready to open its heart. There's actually a lot of them. I think I can arrange them all here, right? My buddy's helping with some editing, so looking forward to learning that. What program you guys using? Maybe we can try and pull PewDiePie. I think I have to purify it. I couldn't actually move anything. Alright, is this Torkoal or Torgem? How did PewDiePie move to Japan? Is he part Japanese or does he have a business reason for living there? He moved to Japan because, and he was allowed to, because he's really rich and white. I don't know what you want me to tell you, but that's the reason. If you would like to do so and you're either not Japanese or really rich, you can't. Not without a job, anyway.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
I'm apparently a right-winger, by the way. News to me. Body slam! What? I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe we should use Torkoal. Although I don't know the power of setup strategies, right? I'm just a button masher. Would you like to give a nickname to Torkoal? I guess so. Man, look at that face. All right, do we have a Torkoal nickname? Does Torkoal have drought? Yes, it does. The Shell Smash Wars. If only Jacob Ferenczi was here. He was here earlier. So Davis G can decide this if he has one. Okay, long turn count. LTC time. Hopefully that fits. If it doesn't fit, I'll just go with LTC. But it doesn't fit, right? I'm afraid I'll have to go with LTC. This is now an LTC run. Torkoal will save our LTC. For those who aren't Fire Emblem fans, LTC stands for low turn count, which is a way of playing Fire Emblem where it's not necessarily a speedrun. It's a bit different. A speedrun is based on literal time, right? Either in-game or in real life. And an LTC is literally based on the turn count of your run. So they can actually end up being really, really slow. So you might take like 1 or 2 hours. But if you have fewer turns than someone else, then yours is better. LTC is closer to low percent, kind of, but it's not really that either. There's no sort of completion requirements, I don't think. But yeah, it's closest to low turn count. I guess Dawnlot, well, low testosterone count, not with Shell Smash. Dawnlot's probably in the more serious Fire Emblem creators, because I don't think I've actually ever done any sort of, like, high-level Fire Emblem play. The highest level was probably the FE6 Iron Man, which is just a vanilla Iron Man, but it was me being very serious. Alright, and Meditite, no longer shadowy. I guess you could say that Meditite has been redeemed. I expected to find the graphic faster than that.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed. Yes, Dawnlot is not Don Don. Don Don is sort of like the LTC 0% growth's king, I think. One of the big ones, or the initials. Are we playing Onderon Saga next stream? It's looking more and more like it's not going to be a fake out. Oh, Drain Punch, that's pretty good. Dan Dan, as in the fish and magic? No, as in the noodles. Our beautiful Brahmin class. The highest caste. To the PC with you. I get some clips from you occasionally and you seem like a pretty chill dude. Warcraft 3 is incredibly based. Well, thank you for leaving your comments. And it's nice to see you here. My next comment, I don't even have to say because it's actually pre-recorded.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
There, your business is done. Now I want you out of my chat. No, you're welcome to be here. Actually, I mean, this one is far more appropriate for what we're doing right now.
This entire city must be purged.
This entire roster must be purged. Catch him too. Gladly. Vampy! Oh hey, we have Don Lot and here's Don Fan. Pretty chill, I don't know, ghouls attack the viewers on a daily basis. Well, they deserve it, okay? First Don Lot, then Don Don, now Don Fan. I guess we should address the fan fee in the room. I guess while Don Lot is here and I can sort of speak to him somewhat directly, I will say that I think you were treated very unfairly on Fire Emblem Universe. Very unfairly. And it's a huge push towards playing Onderon Saga for me, seeing the way you were treated. I think it was very, very unfair. And I think them actually showcasing their reasoning for your removal, like willingly, and thinking that made them look like the good guys, like, Yeah, I've heard you thought about this from a previous stream. Yeah, I don't know. It was wild. On to run Saga someday. Was that really? No, we have, we can modify the chambers for more purifications. Because we actually have quite a few more. Okay, sorry. We actually have quite a few more purifications to do. But I think they're already ready. So all we have to do is set them, and then it doesn't really matter where. I guess that's why you've been more adamant good nature about this topic recently. Oh yeah. Like actually seeing what they did, like, and what they think makes them look good is like, is mind-blowing. FEU, sure, but what about PU? Did they ban him because of Mangs? No. Not directly, I don't think. But basically, and I don't think I'm misrepresenting it here. Put shortly, he was banned for 3-year-old memes. 3-year-old memes that he posted, that he didn't even make, he just like reposted them. When he was a minor, right? He was still not yet 18. And they like dug these up, they demanded that he apologize for them and renounce his former views, which he did. Now, the memes that he posted, I probably would not allow them in my server, right? I think they're like they weren't anything crazy. One of them was like it's like a meme. It was literally like a 4chan green text. So like fake, right? They're jokes. But I think that if he had posted those like in my server, I probably would have said like, hey, that's probably not really appropriate for this audience. It's a little bit too edgy. And I actually would agree with Fire Emblem Universe speaking to him and potentially even taking action had he done this in their space. But here's what really makes their ban, I think, completely ludicrous. He posted these memes in a different server. So they went to a different server and dug up these memes that he posted when he was a minor. What the hell? Like, that's why I think it's completely ridiculous. And he did apologize. He just didn't suck them off enough. So, like, his apology wasn't good enough. It's so ridiculous. And so, like, my view on that is you could say that you don't want somebody who thinks this way, or could potentially think this way, in your space at all. I could kind of see the logic in this. Assuming he was saying, like, truly heinous stuff, right? If it was, like, really bad stuff, I'd be like, okay, I don't care that you posted this somewhere else. I don't want you anywhere near me. But, like, the stuff he posted was, like, 2008 edgy? Like, one of the things was, like, it was, like, I mean, like, there were 4chan green texts. Like, obvious jokes. One of them was, it was, like, one of those fortunes from Mei Ling, I think? From, like, Metal Gear Solid. And it was, like, man who... And, like, the thing is that she gives these, like, useless proverbs. Or at least Snake thinks they're useless. And it was, like, man who runs behind car gets exhausted. Man who runs in front of car gets tired. Banned. Bats. What? So my opinion on that is, if it was like truly like heinous stuff, then yes, I think he should not be allowed in a space. But why I think it's totally fine is, like, Donlot was only ever helpful and personable and friendly in the Fire Emblem universe space. He behaved himself completely properly in the appropriate context. He recognized that Fire Emblem universe is not a place where you would share these edgier memes. And, like, my view on this is, like, do you people speak the same way to your mom that you do your friends? No, right? You can have different personalities and styles of speech in different friend groups, and I don't think that makes your edgiest, freest personality, like, evil. Like, being able to control what you say and show of yourself in a social situation is a basic skill. And I don't think it makes you deceptive or evil. Thanks for watching this YouTube stream, by the way, where I, in fact, do not act the same way I do in real life. Not entirely. Probably like 90%. Shroomish! Our boy Leon just dropped a line in our Wickium for excuse... Does he say excuse me? I'm nicer outside of YouTube. Nicer and meaner. I'd probably say overall, probably meaner in real life. I would actually think that I'm actually nicer here to most of you guys. Despite the fact that we have many graphics where the viewers are regularly torn apart, but they did deserve it. What did I just walk into? Onderon Saga soon. I think it's very strange that people think these streams are, like, mean. Entombed! 'Cause let me tell you, if you go to anywhere on the... Oh my god, it has Spore. Do we drop Krauser? Like, this, that's crazy. It's got Spore. Alright, we finally got our maid. We're gonna offer them some medical assistance. Any Canadians? It is a grass type. Did I spell maid right? They might have spelled it differently in Canada. These streams are mean? Apparently. Apparently. But let me just say, if you go to any actual space on the internet, right? Try to interact with anyone on the real internet, not like Reddit. Wow, you will see that compared to, like, an average person, this space is very curated and very friendly. Which is wild to say, because people say that this is actually too mean. But, like, try and join, like, a World of Warcraft group. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna have teammates that you don't agree with. And what are you gonna do? Throw a tantrum and leave the group? I mean, people in World of Warcraft say some crazy things. But at least I know they actually mean it. I think for the most part, I mean, how I deal with this, I just kind of ignore it and just focus on the gameplay. It's kind of all you can do. I play with a lot of Australians. You go outside, it's hardly the Australia you grew up with. You'd think you're in a different country. You know what I mean?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Yeah, man, whatever. Sounds rough. Look, can you please heal me? Otherwise we're gonna wipe. Stop typing and start healing. Pain split. Hypnosis. Not very useful. We just got Spore, which makes Hypnosis very unimpressive. All the exaggerated swagger of an unevolved Johto Crapmon. I still keep my early 2000s Persona when I'm online. You could probably update it, right? They released a Persona 3 like for the 6th time or something. Did you know I worked at Blizzard? Blizzard. Did you know that Kago worked at Blizzard? That's why I put you to sleep forever. Alright, well here's our Misdreavus. Gotta put her in every single game. She's the main character of the entire franchise. So sick of it. How did she get so strong? Give my regards to hell, you son of a bitch. She will never serve. To the box. Electrike! Warcraft was cooler and it was just Warcraft 3. You can go up to Wrath, right? You can go up to Wrath. So as far as I'm concerned, the only Warcraft properties that exist, Warcraft 3, Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and then for some reason, they made a trailer for Warlords of Draenor and nothing else. They didn't actually make an expansion. It's kind of weird, but it was a cool cinematic. Ooh, things are heating up with Electrike. Heatwave. Ribbon. How much do we like Electrike? It's not Jolteon. It's, Bolteon. Yeah. There we go. He has to swear occasionally, otherwise YouTube marks it for kids. Well, the original line they swear, so that's why. Did you ever play any Warcraft 3 custom campaigns? There are two where Gyarados is the main character. I've seen those, but I haven't played those. I love how the captain becomes a hero. Sir, can I have a horse too? We also have a paladin overlay. I can see that you've acquired a mount of your own. Yes, sir. It is a horse that can actually return after it's lost its owner. That's very impressive. Okay, I think we've purified everything, right? We can actually set up our purify. We have a whole lot of Pokemon, so let's actually go ahead and make let's make like a good Purify Chamber, right? Like, let's fully set this up. So all of the normal Pokemon, normal meaning like normal type, should go in the same chamber, because they're only super effective against themselves. So what can we put here? If we put Torkoal... Torkoal actually works here, right? Because Torkoal is weak to Aerodactyl and it beats Scyther. Very nice. Grass between Scyther and Lantern. Do we actually want to use this, though? It's hardy. Rock Tomb Spore, Giga Drain, Leech Seed, and we can get Physical Grass. Like, this is really good, right? Spore is crazy. But I kind of want to use Krauser. Alright, so that's max tempo. Dude, should we use Shroomish? I want to see Krauser's potential. We'll see. It looks like it's going to be... Change it to Lantern. This is already max tempo, right? So let's make a like a normal chamber. Just use both. All right, so let's see here. Can we max this one out? Murkrow beats Scyther. Does Scyther beats Meditite? Meditite doesn't beat anything. Murkrow beats Kadabra. Kadabra beats Meditite. Meditite doesn't beat anything. So Meditite doesn't beat anything, that's the problem. Well, let's consolidate everything, right? Because Meditite can beat Mightyena. And they're very generous here. If you beat one of their types, even if you're not actually super effective, like if one of their types is an immunity or a resistance, you still get full... You get full credit. So dual types are really good. I know that's not news to anyone. Breloom, Eevee, max speed once you can one-shot level 25s. Can we complete this one? So something... It has to be a ground type that beats electric. It's only ground. But they're not weak to Shedinja. So electric's actually kind of bad here. Booster in between Quag and Nincada. That actually works, right? I'd have to change the arrangement. Max temp! Alright, so Clefairy doesn't actually beat Pikachu, but I guess that's okay. This is basically only for ground Pokemon, though, because having Pikachu as the target is, like, not very good, actually. Alright, Ludicolo here. What can we do here? Bug Poison. You can change the target? Ah, okay. So, Bug Poison. Beats these? Also, it also beats our Meditite. But Meditite doesn't beat this. Normal flying. Psychic between the two bugs. We'll do it, right? We want to use the pure types where we can, because the pure types are worse. That works. So, Beedrill does not beat this. Bug Poison versus Bug Flying. This actually works, right? Dude, Bug is so good in this because Bug is so bad. No, it doesn't work. Like, Psychic Electric would work. This might not be possible here. With what we have. If we actually replace this with Metatite, that works, right? Because Psychic beats Metatite, and Metatite beats the normal type here. Maxed! Very nice. Alright, so we have 3 fully functioning chambers. We could potentially make another one. Water? Water Fairy. How goes the return of Orre's Revenge, the Reckoning? We've done basically nothing. We've sort of been stun-locked. Ground? This works. And then Electric works as well? This gets us to 3. This doesn't actually beat Marill. If I make Ghost the target... I can add in my... Yeah, this might not be... Beedrill beats Marill? Oh yeah, Beedrill beats Marill! But doesn't lose. It doesn't lose to Electrike. Ground beats a lot of things, though. I would need, like, a rock type. This doesn't actually do anything, right? I mean, that's, like, good enough. Scyther beats Beedrill. Scyther does beat Beedrill. Do we have a rock type? A rock type would work, right? A rock type here would win. And would lose to Marill as well. But I don't think we have... Do we have any rock types? We have Aerodactyl. Can something fill this spot? Water Electric, and it has to beat fire. Oh. This works, right? Oh! We did it! Alright, we don't even have shadows to purify, but... Didn't you want to check on what the Aerodactyl trade with duking after the ONBS segment is? Yeah, but we'll check after the ONBS segment. Wow, we actually already have 4 full tempo chambers. The wild Pokemon helped a lot. Alright, so I think we've done literally one trainer battle in 2.5 hours. Whoops. Did you switch Murkrow to target Scyther? I think that would be better, but I think it's going to get purified pretty soon anyway. But yes, that would be better. Alright, what do you guys think of the gameplay? Riveting gameplay as always. Well, I mean, there's been more well, okay, no, not more drama than usual this stream. Less than last stream, I would say, in terms of drama. I enjoy making full tempo purified chambers. It's a pretty fun puzzle. We have more options as well because we have so many more Pokemon. How's our Lemonade stock? Could make Sandshrew, Electrike, and Golduck Trio one. Yeah, but we need a, it's a 4-person group, right? Let's get to 10 Lemonades. Beautiful. Do I need to heal? I probably do, right? Yes, I definitely do. So let's go with Death Coil Krauser. Do we actually want to try using... What does MAID stand for? Medically assisted... Is the D death? It's what they... It's like, voluntary euthanasia in Canada, right? But I don't know what it stands for. Aside from medically assisted. Medically assisted induced death? Medical assistance in The spot monitor is responding. I feel like I'm gonna need some medical assistance soon, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And how does that make you feel?
I mean, I have to go get it, right? Like, I paid money for this. If you pay money for something, you have to use it. The rock. We can't play the game! Because we have to go catch these Pokemon. They could be really good, right? Clefairy's ready, so... Medically assisted instant death. I read the download ban stuff, you were not kidding? Yeah, I wasn't. It's... Glid! Hey, it can actually use the Eevaluate. I feel great actually catching a rare cheese stream. They're not that rare. They're most weeks, right? Alright, we can definitely suck. Wow, we can suck multiple times. Don't ace me, bro. Not aced. We can suck again. Gligar's probably pretty good in this. Especially with Eevaluate. So you can actually use Eevaluate? Even... Oh my god. In that jungle I had a revelation. You can actually use Eevaluate even if your evolution is not in the game. So this doesn't actually have Gen 4 Pokemon and beyond, but because Gligar, or Gliscor, exists in Gen 4, Gligar is actually eligible for the Eevaluate. That also applies to our Death Coil. Gligar goes insane in the Purified Chamber with Fairy types. Am I missing something? Is that a joke about how you think Gligar should be poison type?
Astroglide.
Have mercy. Have mercy. It's endless. It's truly endless. I guess I should just ignore this?
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
I gotta catch them all, guys. I can't resist. I can't resist. You might want to look at the ability for Gligar? Sure. What is it, like? Well, it's not Sandstream. Kada. Where do we have to go? I think one of the first things I said in this stream was... Okay, we gotta go to the Oasis. I think one of the first things I said in the stream was... You can't take one step without getting an alert. Leave me alone.
Hello, thank you for calling Better Helping Hand. What can I do for you today?
Yes, Murkrow, I'll deal with you soon. Oh.
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. Your Ludicolo is now ready. Oh, 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75, so it's not a step in the right direction. I believe I was going south. Oh my god, it's endless. Thank you for the microtransaction. I did jerk yesterday off camera. It was actually a new record, so I went to the gym, I did lifting for 1 hour, and then I ran for 2 hours. So, and it ended with a jerk session. But unfortunately, in this economy, jerking is gonna cost you. They did increase the price. It used to be 760 yen, and now it's 790. I think I would actually prefer if they increased it to 800, because I don't want, like, 10 yen. I would rather just have, like, even coins. 2 hours? I'm not a casual, okay? I am not a casual. I'm being very serious, okay? We're gonna start this YouTuber meetup, alright? We're gonna start this YouTuber meetup, and you know, it's not the intention. We're gonna start the meetup. Thank you all for coming. Let's talk about our YouTube channels. But maybe there will be a girl there who's like, wow, the guy organizing this, he looks pretty strong. Maybe. Okay? Maybe. Time is running out, alright? I'm 32. We gotta get serious. She's just wants abs to impress YouTuber girls? Yes. Yes. I don't care about physical, like, health benefits. I just want to look hot. Ziz taught me. 3 strikes and you're out. 2 hours? I'm not a casual, bro. Muscles only attract other men. Well, other men, like, appreciate it, right?
Hey man, nice gains. I know that it takes a lot of work. Keep at it, brother.
I forget which encounters you can trade to duking. It's Aerodactyl, Dratini, and Chansey. Is the game still bad? I would say that, do I need to bring my own pen? I'll be sure to put that in the description for the YouTuber event. Bring your own pen. Alright, I'm just gonna take these snacks away. I think, like, this is enough, right? I think the cave, we only had 1. We're gonna consolidate our snacks, actually. It's like, this is not enough. So I'm gonna put them all on the Oasis. Love these loading screens, by the way. Can you evolve Cipher in this? Yes, you can. This has got to be one of the worst ways to catch Pokemon ever. Remember that horrible Heart Gold, Soul Silver Safari Zone system? Time is running out, I'm 32, I'm 34, I'm really cooked. Ah. I mean, 32 is basically 34, right? We're basically the same age. Apparently, I'm a zoomer with no patience. Invest all snacks into the cave, trust me. Alright. I'll give you guys something else to look at as I move the snacks again. Sure.
I trust you.
I trust you. Okay, maybe we can play the game now. Alright, we have to heal, right? I mean, this is fine here. I was supposed to check the ability of Gligar, so we'll check that once we get to the PC. I feel like I've been 30 for at least 3 years, and I'm turning 26 next month. I blame once-in-a-lifetime global events. I'm sure other people feel this as well. I feel like the 2 major inflections, I guess you could call them watershed moments. I'm not really sure what that means, but I think I am using it right. The 2 major inflections are 2016. It seems like there was a really major cultural shift, but I don't really feel like time sped up. The Ulgamoth Plague in 2020, Ulgamoth is the Japanese name of the fire bug type. I can't say its actual name, because it contains a word that will actually affect the monetization of the video. So Ulgamoth. The Ulgamoth Plague of 2020, it feels like last year to me. That's when I think time really started speeding up. Sassy. Great nature. Leans into the Gligar line's best stat.
Your magic shall not save you.
Special defense.
All right, so what's our ability? We can get Toxic Orb. We can get Toxic Orb. The PS5 has been out for 5 years. Does it have games yet? I mean, does the Switch 2 have games? It has Picopia. I think I mentioned that I might have uploaded a Patreon preview of the Picopia review. I didn't manage to do that yesterday. Well, I guess because I worked out for 3 hours. So I didn't quite get to it, but it'll definitely be out by next week. Because it is all recorded, and it's in the assembly phase. But I think you guys will find the review very interesting, because it's... I'll just say that I'm not a very good actor, okay? I'm not a very good actor, so you should be able to tell when I'm being, like, genuine. Oh, sweetie, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on little kids. Molly! Shouldn't she be at the club? I think Molly is what they call a certain consumable. Have you made it to Battle Bingo yet? No, we haven't been to Rilbin Tower yet. Sandstream Baltoy, interesting. Well, we're gonna super suck them, right? They can't do anything. I think Baltoy actually has better defenses than... special defense than Sandshrew, so I'm gonna Water Pulse Sandshrew, and I'm gonna suck Baltoy. Come here, Baltoy. Sucked. Picopia Game of the Year. Although I personally really enjoyed Picopia, and I think you'll see in the review, I think it, like, affected me more than I really expected. I still think I would give it a 7 out of 10. Not an IGN 7 out of 10, okay? Like, that is a recommendation. But chances are you won't be affected by Picopia the same way I am. And if you don't like cozy games, like, you're not gonna like it at all, because it definitely is a cozy game. Pulsed. Nice. When I hear pulse, I always think of food processors. Give it a pulse in your food processor. Raged. Hopefully they have another ground type we can suck. You can suck Nose Pass. Wow, Shadow Nose Pass. Cacnea. Can I do anything to Cacnea? Not really, I don't think. So I'm actually gonna discharge here. I'm gonna stun Nose Pass, and I'm gonna discharge. I wonder if they made Nose Pass Rock Steel. They might have. Are the stats just Probopass? Oh, pinned. We can survive. Not pinned! Alright, so how's this discharge doing? Will Nose Pass actually attempt to kill our Grovyle? Shadow Analysis, what? Analyzed. Analyzed, what?
Research complete.
Well, let's get rid of the Sandstorm. I don't want to hit... let's see. Shadow Breeze, that's Tailwind. Shadow Wave, I think it's going to do too much, so I'm just going to attack Cacnea. Shadow Guard, no problem. Shadow Analysis acts like disable. I never understood why they can't just have the weather effects always showing when they're active. Maybe like a performance issue. Alright, I am, we're a little scared here, right? So I'm actually gonna discharge and... let's go to Del Largo. And let's fire off another discharge. You'll appreciate this, but I went on a hike today and brought my Pokewalker. 31k steps, wow. That's a lot of steps. So that must have been like an all-day hike. Could Rock Tomb? Like, this is gonna do nothing. Basically nothing, but that's fine. And then this discharge is gonna do more than last time because it's now on a solo target. Or no, discharge is always field-wide, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's pretty good. Analyzed. Analyzed. And a disabled Rock Tomb. Okay, Shadow Analysis is a very weird... This is a very weird name. Can I get away with a Pokeball here? We have to use these eventually, and they're only going to get worse. Pokewalker is 16 years old. Uh-oh. Passed. Passed. You're a little kid. You should lighten up. Well, if you say so.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Hashtag lit. I feel like Pokopia is like a game from the late 2000s era, being a good spin-off of the Pokemon brand like the Ranger and Mystery Dungeon. I say this in the review, but although I do like Pokopia. I think the reason why people are saying it's like a 10 out of 10 best game ever is, okay, blocked, is because the people saying that, they have only ever known mobile garbage. So the fact that it's a spin-off that isn't just like shovelware crap is completely mind-blowing to them. It's like Pokopia is reminiscent of when we used to get real spin-offs. So you can really see the potential of the Pokemon brand when it's not being completely squandered by Game Freak. And that's why people are so mind-blown. It's also like a good game. But I don't quite think it's the best game ever. I do still think it's overrated. Alright, what are we looking at here? Very serious. It does have... oh, it has Sandstream as well. Shadow Guard. Shadow Bully. Is Seismic Toss. Shadow Analysis, 85 power. Watches the foe's move, then disables it. Ah, okay. I see 21 speed. Yikes. And is it pure? It's pure rock. Well, we set up all of these purification chambers, so let's do it. And it beats Torkoal, so that's good enough. So this should actually be really, really fast for purification. Didn't really do much for me, but it's not my kind of game. Yeah, if you don't like cozy games, like, you're not gonna like Pokopia. There's no combat, there's no action, there really isn't even an enemy force. You literally just build habitats and catch Pokemon. Like, that's it. But I really enjoyed it. Dude, the pace of this game is glacial. You do one... I didn't even heal, did I? I did, okay. The pace of this game is glacial. You do one battle, you go back, you heal. You do one battle, you go back, you heal. But that's sort of a consequence of the enemies being stronger, right? You didn't quite have to do that in base XD because the enemies were so weak. Am I doing this to myself? Or is the game doing it to me? Well, we know it's in the cave spot. We need a cheese emote for when the Pokespot monitor goes off. Don't worry, it'll be something good this time. Take all the snacks out of the last spot. I mean, like, we want to catch these Pokemon, though, right? Don't forget to log in for your daily Pokespot grinding if you don't want to waste your snack energy. This game would love a portable Pokecenter heal. I don't like portable Pokecenter heals. I don't like them. I do like mid-route heals, though. But it shouldn't be portable. Alright, how many snacks do we have here? Well, sort of the good news is that we don't have to worry about this. It's a gamer god! Can you see why we have to answer our phone? Punched. Did they change the catch rate? I hope so. We set up the gamer's paradise. Alright, we really gotta weaken this thing. I don't think a crunch will be a winning kill. If you somehow catch this, you gotta use it. I mean, it'd be very good. Intimidates is going to be useful. I wonder if they buffed the catch rate. Surely they had to have, right? Alright, so Crunch is going to do how much? Probably like a 3 KO? Yeah. So we can Crunch one more time. $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. Chris! Gotta punch some boulders. Oh yeah, no clear body. Interesting. I want to crunch it again, so I am gonna use a lemonade here. It definitely does not have... doesn't have clear body because we lowered its stats. Maybe Mr. X. Maybe Tough Claws? Maybe Levitate. I mean, we'll see. Even if it has Levitate, it's gonna lose it when it goes to Metagross, right? Probably. Sensed. Man, it's gonna be pretty miserable trying to false swipe this thing down. Sensed? Sensed. So, Substitute would actually heal. Do I have a quarter left? Gamer God. Gamer God. Paralyzed, okay. Anyway, I'm curious as to why you don't like portable heals. I think they're fine if they're limited or earn it via an achievement. It cuts back on repeat trips and saves time going back and forth. I mean, we do have portable heals, right? Uh-oh. Like, we have items in our bag. But I don't think that we should just have, like, a Pokemon Center that we can just heal whenever with. We're trying to get it down to 1 HP. It's going to take a while. So it's now neutral. It's actually not +1. I feel like they cut the hit react short, which ends up being kind of weird sometimes. And we're just hoping for paralyses here. They're almost down to 1 HP. We can take 2 bullet punches, right? It might be a damage roll. That's got to be 1 HP. So our wall is going to be Death Coil. Still faster than individually using items for each Pokemon and cuts on time? What are you talking about? I just generally don't like portable heals. I think they make the game too easy. Like, preparing for these expeditions and conserving your resources is part of the game. I don't think you should remove that. It's part of what makes it feel like a dungeon, like an expedition. Wow, that was easy. I guess they buffed the catch rate. I won! I do have one for winning. Here it is.
Let darkness guide me.
It's not buffed? Really? You just got very lucky? You don't seem to understand. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre, okay? This is average for me. Alright, we've got our stalker enemy, Mr. X. Formerly Mr. Twitter. Well, that was definitely worth it. Wasn't our Beldum luck insane in Emerald Legacy 2? The encounter luck was good. The actual catching was not as lucky, I don't think. That has no defined sex. It's a Resident Evil character. Will you replace Death Coil? No way. I would rather use Death Coil and Mr. X. He's gonna get another notification because he didn't collect the remaining snacks. I didn't collect them on purpose. I want to encounter more Pokemon, bro. It's not a mistake. It's not much of a dungeon if you just go back and forth anyhow to heal. You're getting the same healing just as slower versus using a key item to heal. I guess I don't actually know what system you're proposing. But like when healing is a limited resource, you have to make the choice. Do I press on in a weakened state, or do I turn back and heal and then have to hike back up here? There's friction in making that choice. That's what makes it interesting. If you can just heal instantly wherever for free, then you never turn back. You never struggle. Sounds like a mobile game. Alright, what are we looking at here? Mr. X. Great nature. What's Metagross's most important stat? It's known for its exceptional.
Your magic shall not save you.
Special defense. Who needs speed anyway? Has levitate. Very nice. Extrasensory, bullet punch, hone claws, metal claw, and we can get Zen headbutt. I mean, this is obviously very powerful, and Metagross actually evolves quite early as well, relatively. I think it's like 45. So yeah, I mean, this looks like a good Pokemon. We definitely could use it if we wanted to. Extrasensory is better than sensory? Of course. Alright, let's see if we can get another battle before we get a notification. Does this mod have physical special split? You have a gray name? So I'm gonna assume that this is an earnest question. So I'd like you to know that I am joking. At least slightly. Does this mod have physical special split? If only there's a way that aspects of the game could be described to you in a way that I wouldn't have to say it myself and derail everything we're doing.
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games where they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been purged from this earth, we can once again treat each other like human beings and not like a human search engine to be used and abused at your discretion and without consequence. Anyway, yes, this game does have the physical special split. All of the details about the changes made in this game are in the description, so please look there if you'd like further details. As you can imagine, I get asked these questions a lot. I think we've done everything on this floor, so we can go up here. Oh, there's a healing machine here. Cool. Revive! Why XD? What does the abbreviation mean? I think somebody made a game called XD-DX, Director's Cut. You, lad, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Ah! Diana! Our princess. Yanma and Fanfi. Incredible. So we can discharge and we can suck Fanfi. So we suck Fanfi and a discharge should definitely kill Yanma. Come here, Fanfi. Suck. What? Sturdy? Or I just didn't kill them. Yanma might actually... No, that won't change Yanma's survival. So that has to be fire or fighting. Why do they do this, bro? I really hate hidden power on enemies. Why would I assume that Yanma could hit me with a fire or fighting move? It shouldn't be able to. It's ridiculous. Level 30. Facade. Would you recommend this Romhack to someone who has never played the original? I'm not sure. It's definitely better than the original. It's definitely better than the original. I'm gonna water pulse here. It's definitely better than the original, but it's like pretty difficult. So I'm going in blind here. I don't know what's coming up. And that definitely makes it harder. I definitely do not recommend base XD. I think it's pretty terrible. I would definitely say this is better than the base game. I don't know yet if I recommend it. Some of the stuff is very, very annoying. But compared to the original, yes, I do recommend it. That's for sure. With Rare Deathcall, you could probably do Mount Battle Zone 20 for better items. I think that's a good idea. Because we can also get we can get Eevaluate by doing the level 20 zone. Any story changes? I don't think so. There's some dialogue changes, though. You startled me. You threw me off my battle plan. Yes! This is Death Knight level 3. So this is level 2 Death Coil. And then when we get the Eevaluate, that'll be Death Knight level 5. Now we're gaming. Wow, Nose Pass is already set to be purified. So purification is like borderline instant. It's literally 2 battles, right? What a shame you can't get Zone in this gen. I don't think we even want Magnezone, because Magnezone is slower. We actually don't need it. Man, how many of our Pokemon have minus speed natures? Relax is minus speed, Quirky is neutral. Neutral. This is minus speed. This is minus speed, right? That's neutral. Damn, terrible. Our team is really slow. Here's the fun old man. My goodness, what a racket. I wish they'd keep things a little quieter.
Hey now, this is where we keep our props. We can't have you getting hurt here, so beat it. Uh-huh. I wonder who's gonna be the one hurting. Huh? What do you want, kid? Stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt.
It's Eddie! Pretty good on normal mode, but very lackluster on hard mode with the XP cuts. Wow, they're about to get absolutely destroyed. We learned that Seeking has Lightning Rod, though. I am still actually going to... Now, I'm gonna suck Seeking, and... I'm actually still gonna Discharge, mostly to increase Krauser's special attack. Oh, never mind. Sucked. Are we faster than Poliwhirl? Probably not. But we are level 30. Wow. Well, obviously Poliwhirl cannot survive this. Damn. Death Coil level 2. That's a lot of damage. Oh! We may as well surrender now, right? We may as well surrender now. Togetic? It's Togetic, guys. It's Togetic. As someone who's done several XD playthroughs, Bro seems to seriously underestimate support Pokemon in a game that's all double battles. Fast Sleep Powder and Subseed from Jumpluff, Helping Hand on Dusclops and Togetic, and the myriad of Icy Wind users. Plus the Nightmare Move Tutor really gives a really fun combo with Sleep Strats. Also, let's be real, your Shadow Pokemon are gonna be in the Purified Chamber rather than your party. Also, Mountain Battle is essentially your grinding spot to get the final Evos you want. Also, Togetic can do the Helping Hand Earthquake strats that you attempted to praise Duskull for. Just get a bunch of X items and use them on Togepi. Then use the free vitamins the game gives you once it has 200 friendship. Togepi will be above 220 friendship and you can level up and get Togetic. It's a little tedious, but it's only a problem if you're inefficient or impatient. I had mine by level 30, and I was inefficient. If you're efficient, you'll have a Togetic at level 26. Like I said, it's only a problem if you're inefficient or impatient. It's tedious, but a Helping Hand boosted Earthquake is absolutely worth it. Togetic is also the only Follow Me user prior to Citadark Isle. First, while defenses aren't ideal,
It's usually enough to take a couple hits. Second, enabling a frail attacker such as Swords Dance Zangoose, a Calm Mind special attacker, a Weather Setter, or any sub-puncher to set up safely does wonders in double battles. I personally used Togetic alongside Substitute Focus Punch Breloom in my most recent playthrough, and it did excellent. Togetic isn't good on its own, but when every battle is a double battle, it can show off its stellar support capabilities. Typical. Mindless button masher. Unable to employ actual strategy, and when presented with facts and strategic possibilities that you're unable to refute, you resort to empty mockery. It's truly sad when I'm forced to witness this type of ignorance.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. This was written by a Togetic. I'm imagining them typing it like the Togetic animation. When Togetic attacks, it does this with its hand. And that's how they're typing on the keyboard like that. $2 microtransaction from Exported Cheese. Like the stream, also negative ion equals radioactive. Positive ions only, please. $2 microtransaction from Borglazer, who says Magneton buffs plus 20 HP. That's actually huge. Plus 10 special attack. Plus 5 speed. Oh, minus 5 special defense, though. So they actually nerfed it. Damn, that's pretty rough. We're gonna need that Eevaluate. So what are we gonna do about Togetic? We're just gonna one-shot it. Togetic has pretty good special defense, though. Can Togetic survive this discharge? Nope. Dishonorably discharged. Nice special defense stat.
Your magic shall not save you.
Hey, level 28 Krauser. Plus 3 speed, wow. Ah! After that comment I typed about Togetic.
What was that all about? Oh, they're filming some special effects scenes. I've never seen a Togetic before. I heard that Pokemon was terrible.
TM06, what is that? So TMs are infinite use, by the way. 06, a dazzling gleam, wow. Unable to gleam an advantage here. But geez, why didn't you use boosting moves to max out your stats and stat effects to slowly chip away at the opponent's health? It must be because I'm not capable of such complex strategies.
No, I'm pretty darn tough, I tell you. Be ready to be creamed.
Oh no. Loot Lee. Where's Hitmon? Staryu and Pinsir. Wow, these guys are also about to get absolutely destroyed. Kairos. Where's Chan? Ooh, is that Shadow Kairos? Ooh. Okay, I need to not kill this. So this is actually kind of a problem. I can stun Spore Staryu? No, Thunder Wave is better, right? So I'm actually going to swap out Krauser here. Barry, maybe?
Barry has Intimidate. And I am going to Thunderwave Star you. Togetic can use Eevaluating in this game? Yes. So here's the Intimidate. Oh, Hyper Cutter, wow. Pinsir could hit us pretty hard with some sort of, like, fighting move on Death Coil, though. Ooh, Shadow Wave. That is gonna hit his own partner as well, though. Damn, big damage. The Dosha Berry! Oh, wow, the mighty Crush Claw. Crushed. Crushed. I'm gonna protect here. I can Iron Head Star. Like, I have to weaken Star you. And I'm gonna Fire Punch Pinsir, and I think that will kill them, especially if they attack here. With another wave. Headed. Okay, one more Iron Head, then I think we'll throw the Pokeball. Not crushed. We're faster than Staryu. I guess we have a... No, we don't even have that big of a level lead. We only have 2. That Pinsir is a problem? Well, it's about to not be a problem, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna give him some Iron Head here. Creamed. Damn, it's still faster than Combuskin. But we have a minus speed. What? Back to the couch. Oh, the Shell Bell. Hey, that means we get the Shell Bell once we capture them. Oh my! Does it show the restore between every battle? It's fine. We're just solo creeping our Death Knight, okay? We're just solo creeping our Death Knight. Dry chicken, please don't remind me of the Chicken Breast Wars. Well, I sent out about the worst Pokemon possible. I'm actually gonna Iron Head Star you in case this fails. And if it doesn't fail, then I'll end up Iron Heading Roselia, which is what I would want to do to Roselia anyway, right? Snagged. Very nice. I mean, it's 5 stars, obviously, right? The Leaf Blade! Sliced. Headed. Damn, imagine once we get Mirror Shot. I guess we'll give the XP to Krauser. He, like, can't really do anything. Oh, yeah, wow. Why is Roselia so fast? Roselia shouldn't be faster than us, right? They might have turned it into Roserade. Oh, Might Yenna. At this point, we can actually go ahead and Suck. And Discharge. So one of the issues is that Krauser is faster than Magneton, which means that we attack before we get the boost. Poison Jab. Bro. Krauser really stepped it up. In that patch note, he had a revelation. I wonder if they fixed the snag glitch? I would assume so. So now we have a Shell Bell, if we want to use it. Oh, what's going on here? What's a tough guy like you doing here? 105 special attack, 112 speed on Roselia? That's pretty good. Diet leftovers? I mean, it might actually be better if you can use a super spread move. But the animation takes so long. So far, we have yet to fail a snag. I think this is actually the top floor already, right? It is. Oh, stars! These guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but that's it, I guess. Mean guys. Oh, hold it! I can't let you get past here. The music is so repetitive, yeah, and the loops are way too short. Frankie, where's Furter? Sneasel and Anorith. Is that Shadow Sneasel? Oh! It is. I don't think Discharge is a one-hit kill, and I saved before this anyway. I'm actually going to substitute, and I'm going to Discharge. How can he slap? Slapped. My goodness. Yeah, so that's evil fake out. This is going to do a lot of damage. What? That did nothing. What? Oh, that's good. Don't attack my Grovile. Sucked. Sucked. All right, Del Largo. We can go ahead and discharge. Will Sneasel be buffed to Weevil like Roselia? It seems like for most of these. I guess I'll actually go ahead and throw the Pokeball now. It seems like for most of the Pokemon that have Gen 4 Evos, they basically boosted their stats to be much closer to their Gen 4 Evo, though not quite the same. Wow, snagged. I hate to tell you this, but Magneton's best steel-type attack is Iron Head. Why didn't they give it Magnet Shot? I mean, I guess that doesn't really affect us that much. Because we really wouldn't use our... steel attack that often. But I guess there are fairies. Trying to get Scyther found a Feebas and Chansey before it. Say, Viper. How can you be so lucky? I think if I Aqua Jet Kadabra, it'll actually die in combination with this discharge, right? Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. And Kadabra has no defense. Is that Hidden Power Grass? No, it's either fighting or fire. Why? Why do they do this? I do not like it. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Charged. Damn, Viper sucks. Oh, what if it sheds its skin, though? Wow. Nice. We can just finish them off with Aqua Jet. Finish it up with Aqua Jet. Flash Cannon doesn't seem to be in the game, nor is Magnet Bomb or Magnet Shot. We got hit by some sort of special steel move early on. I remember. We got hit by something. Del Largo is trying to learn Water Pulse. Do we want that?
I don't think we need it. We can also relearn it at any point if we actually want it.
Ah, that's not right.
So we got a Sneasel. We don't have a PC, so we can't put in the Purified Champ, but we can do that pretty soon.
Oh, thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Whoops, oh, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help Meg.
Name one time you've ever used Rock Tomb. We used it once or twice. So I think this is like a boss fight, right? If it's a boss fight, we might want to set up like a jobber, right? Like really weaken the enemy. But I think Krauser Death Coil is like maybe our best lead anyway. Death Coil is definitely our best Pokemon. So I think we would actually do this. At least as an opening strategy.
Now hand over our SD card. Of all the people it could have ended up with, it had to be with you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. It wouldn't do to let you keep it.
Alright. Alright. Keep your hands off my sister. The SD card is right here.
Good boy. You catch on real quick. Toss me that SD card.
Nice and easy now. Is it XD? Is it XG? Is it SD? It's so confusing.
I'll thank you for returning the SD card. By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this?
Oh, Captain, we've finished completely scrubbing data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir. Unironically, a better cutscene than Scarlet and Violet, because they didn't have to fade to black there.
What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back.
What an honorable guy. He actually gave her back. Nat. Meg, are you alright?
What are you doing there, punk? I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way.
Commander Exol! Where's Valdez? Croconaw and Heracross. I'm thinking Discharge. Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. Oh my god. Substitute and Discharge. Oh no, Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. That did nothing. Alright, we get the special attack boost, so now we have Super Suck. And we are faster than Heracross. Zapped. Alright. Would die with an... Ooh. That could be Guts. That could actually be bad. Never mind. Kangaskhan! So we're actually going to Discharge? And we're actually going to suck Heracross. I know this is resisted, but we need that in addition to the Discharge. No Fake Out. Damn, that actually did a lot. We are at +1. Is this a real strategy? Is Krauser our Lich? I really wish that Krauser had Frost Nova. I'm not too scared of anything Kangaskhan can do here. Krauser's our MVP. Oh, there's the Ice Punch. weakened Draco Meteor? It's coming up. Hitmonchan. Any logical reason why Grovyle might have Lightning Rod, or just so it pairs with? It has Lightning Rod on Mega Sceptile, that's why. So who are we sucking here? I guess I'm substituting? Or maybe I just suck Kangaskhan. Because I'm at +2. They're gonna die. And I don't think Hitmonchan can one-hit KO me. They might have like a really wicked Fire Punch though. Is this a real strategy? We're at +3. As long as we don't die, we can suck. Ooh, Poison Jab. That is a punching move. Damn. That's unfortunate. Almost. Almost. The Plagas infection.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Hitmonchan brought the RPG. Yeah, you can just shoot it at his legs, and his shield doesn't stop it. Alright. Grovyle has been pretty good, but I think, like, let's be real. Our real MVP, it has to be, I'm gonna protect here. It has to be Death Coil, right? Like, it's not even close. I'm hoping that we can protect and then Will-O-Wisp the... Uh-oh. Matched. I'm hoping that we can protect and then Will-O-Wisp the Granbull. And then that'll be like sort of our jobber that's on the field as we try and catch the Shadow Pokemon. Never mind, it's gonna die. Damn. The power of the Death Coil. The power of the Death Coil. I'm actually gonna Fire Punch Hitmonchan, and I'm gonna Iron Head Granbull, because it's a fairy, right? Oh, Bullet Punch, watch out! We're fine. Granbull Fantasy can have guts? Well, they ended service for Granbull Fantasy. Bro, Death Coil Sweep. This isn't even our final form. We didn't even have a Eviolite. Mach Punch. No, I don't need that. Not mocked. Punched. Alright, so what's their last Pokemon? This has got to be their Shadow, right? +2 speed. Mawile. Have we beaten Lobar yet? Lobar has been removed. Alright, there's no way. There is no way that Fire Punch is a kill. So I'm gonna Thunder Wave and I'm gonna Fire Punch. Ooh, we could even do another one. I think I'd rather do a low sweep though. I think Mawile has been greatly buffed though. Shadow Fang Keep Group. Subscribe to my OnlyFangs. Ouch. How can I weaken this? It is Steel Fairy now, yes. I thought that was neutral. What would be neutral? Aquagetics, I guess. I'm overly wary here. Unfortunately, Aquagetics is not so fast that it goes before this. I just fought Del Lago. Did you just replay RE4? Fire moves? Why would fire moves be neutral? Steel is weak to fire. And fire resists fairy. Fairy doesn't resist fire. Oh, that was easy. Alright, Exal Valdez.
Are you some kind of battling pro?
Well, not if you read the comments. No, I'm not, apparently. Exal gets it. So, what'd you think of our strategy there? I don't really think we did anything that complicated. It was literally, we used a spread move and lightning rod. And that was really easy. Bro, that's the power of Death Knight. That's why you need Death Knight on every single undead. Oh, let's give him different dialogue.
Typical mindless button masher, unable to employ actual strategy, and when presented with facts and strategic possibilities that you're unable to refute, you resort to empty mockery. It's truly sad when I'm forced to witness this type of ignorance.
Cry about it, Exal.
Drat! I didn't see this coming. But I got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this SD card.
People say we have too many graphics. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Stop him? Okay, no, I guess he'll just leave. Oh, Stars, are you okay? You got us out of that jam. Oh, but not all the data analysis was finished. Those Cipher creeps. Grubby just uploaded a video. And I believe it was called, like, These Tricks Will Make You a Creeping Pro. They're talking about Warcraft 3, though. Not the Fire Emblem fanbase. Still, from what we did manage to decrypt, a part of... Oh, double crypt build. From what we did manage to decrypt, a part of Cipher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cipher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cipher is planning a major attack on Phenac City. Oh no, Net, is that true? Mary's gone off to Phenac City. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down.
What? There's got to be some other way.
Cipher could attack there at any time.
Stars, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Phenac City about Cipher's coming attack? Phenac is east of here. Let them know about Cipher's attack plan as soon as possible.
Alright, well, they're gonna have to wait for us to do Mount Battle, because I think we're gonna go ahead and do levels 11 to 20 of Mount Battle, because that will get us our level 5 Death Knight. We're gonna get Eevaluate from that. And then, I think just Magneton is our carry, right? When we don't know what to do, we're just gonna use Magneton. I think it's pretty clearly the best Pokemon. It's so flexible, it's so powerful. It does offense, it does defense, it does support, it does it all. It really is like Death Knight in Warcraft 3. Thank you for actually typing out the new copy pasta to Michaela Bell. Dude, we need our Frost Nova user. Is Sneasel gonna have Frost Nova for us? Oh my god. Just give me a moment, okay? Just give me a second. Where do I have to go? Cave. Did I heal? No, I didn't. Pokespot singles in your area? I'm gonna be honest, I miss the bots that used to promise hot girls in U City. I am looking for hot girls in U City. I would appreciate a notification. Alright, so we have three shadows. But these are actually, like, done, right? Oh, let's look at Sneasel. So what do we have here? Hasty, that's good. Snowcloak. I mean, that's better than Sneasel's normal ability, which is nothing. I think it's Inner Focus. Damn, 78 attack! How can he slap? 78 attack, that's really good. Oh. Exchange? Oh, this is really annoying. I have to exchange, go back? Well, no, I do have to actually put it in. It can be like a crappy one. And then I just have to put a Pokemon in it. Whatever, Sandshrew. Alright, Murkrow we swap out as well. I'm really trying to select Murkrow. I can't select Murkrow. Alright. Let's try it this way. Alright, so the Mighty Starmie here, it has a rash. But that'll get cured when you swap out. 56 special attack, unevolved. It has Shadow Star. It's just recover, right? Sorry, Cheese, the Rediff is gonna be great to watch. What is Rediff? I can beat Aerodactyl. What? Okay, no, it does work. Yeah, there we go. But this has to go in a chamber with nothing is fine. Oh, that I just didn't do that. Okay. French slipped in. Okay. Doesn't matter what goes here, just can be anything. And Mawile, what are we looking at here? Steel Fairy, amazing typing. It's modest, which is great for huge power. I actually don't know if that could be worse. Yikes. That's so bad. I mean, I probably wasn't going to use this anyway, but oh. Oh. It's like we don't even get the consolidation special defense. That's so bad. That's so bad. I actually can't beat any of these. I beat fighting. You won the 50-50, the other ability was Intimidate? I think I might actually rather have Intimidate. Aren't there nature mints in this game? I don't think so. Alright, so we gotta go to the cave. So how are we gonna do Mount Battle? Pelipper we could actually purify right now. I don't know if we're really gonna commit to a rain team. But we could. There's like too many Pokemon I want to use. There are ability capsules, yes, so we could have swapped to Intimidate, or swapped from Intimidate to Huge Power, if we wanted to do either of those. But I don't think I will be. We got a lot of money, so let's actually buy some balls, and let's buy some more snacks. I want Great Balls. Rain does make Death Coil better. It does, but it doesn't really need to be better, right? So Rain would negate our fire weakness, and it would also let us use Thunder if we want to use Thunder. So like Death Coil functions in every weather. Well, I guess it doesn't function in snow, but you know, nothing does. Would you rather have Snowcloak Sneasel or Sniper Sneasel? Probably Sniper, right? Because if we don't have Hail, then Snowcloak does actually nothing, whereas Sniper does practically nothing. Alright, let's see what we got at the cave. What did we get? I guess we're doing a rain team. No way. Why is it in a cave? It even has Intimidate. 5-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Alright, well, I mean, this is going on our team. It actually has Intimidate, right? Oh my goodness. 50-hit pin missile from Gold D Sleazy. And a 10-hit pin missile from Geek 593. Bro, this channel is like supported by Quillfish. Anytime Quillfish appears, people go absolutely berserk. I mean, we're gonna use this thing, so start thinking of Quillfish nicknames. 5-hit pin missile from Darkwell or BZ. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. I think we're almost at 200 pins this stream. And still we haven't gotten a 5-star pull. 10-hit pin missile from Evixen. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. We'll see it at some point. 10-hit pin missile from Bork Laser. I'm gonna go ahead and Stun Spore here. So the 5-star pulls we're looking for, we're trying to pull a 5-star Alio, a 5-star Agent Ash, or a 5-star Davis G. Those are like the chases. They're all on the banner. Thank you to everyone for these generous pin missiles. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. Poison Jab. What are fairies gonna do? No, I can't blame Krauser for that, right? What's anybody supposed to do? Imagine if we could give this thing U-turn, right? U-turn Intimidate? This is like unironically really, really good. They have to have buffed its stats as well, right? Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. Alright, we can take a bite of this Fugu. That did nothing. This thing's invincible. Sludge and Poison Jab. What a monster! We can do one more crunch, right? 107, 87, 85, 67, 55, 85. Is that 107 HP? That's crazy! Sludged!
Is Qwilfish unironically good? Alright, what do we think of Qwilfish nicknames? I think we had one named Quilladin before, right? He was our protection tank. That's probably what he's going to be doing as well, right? Gotcha, does it? Does it get good moves? I guess we'll find out. I mean, that's going on the team immediately. He's a gift. Kakin fish. Kakin is Japanese for microtransaction. If I could put in Japanese, I would do that. Poison Touch or Intimidate, no Swift Swim, unfortunately. I think I'd rather have Intimidate than Swift Swim. Do we name it the Quill Pill? Maybe we're gonna take the Quill Pill. Guys, I've taken the Quill Pill. I believe that Qwilfish is good. We're getting Quill Pills. "10-hit pin missile" from Smash Hero 75. Thanks again for the 10-hit pin missile. We're gonna take the Quill Pill. So I can even space it. Quill pull, like a gotcha pull. I think I'm gonna name it the Quill Pill. We used Quill Pill. It was in the Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones tier list. Sort of the last thing was the Quill Pill. It was like a parody of those anti-woke videos where like the guy has an avatar and it's always in a suit or like a suit of armor, like medieval armor. Always, every single time. The Quill Pill. How do I know these metas? People will say that I'm unironically right-wing. Well, I've learned their ways, that's for sure. I've watched Laptula Castle in the Sky. You must learn evil magic in order to be able to use other types of magic. Quill Pills. Skeptic Knights. Anthony Spade fans. Anthony Spade is the Sigma guy, right? What's your opinion on Clavicular? I have no idea who that is. I mean, we gotta add this to our team, right? Let's take it to Mount Battle. Let's see here. He's a right-wing looks maxer. He's a lolcow. He's a zoomer Chad. Okay. Oh, he's the bone smashing guy. Alright, it's the Quill Pill. So, what are the active ingredients in a Quill Pill dosage? He's gentle. He's gentle. See? Don't call him mean, he's gentle. I don't think that nature's good, though. You know Clavicular? I don't. Guys, I don't watch TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I have no idea who this guy is. Right? I don't live in America. I don't watch these, like, Zoomer nonsense videos. I basically watch Grubby. Is that plus res minus defense? Perfect. Perfect. What else could we need? What else could we need?
Your magic shall not save you.
Why do all of our Pokemon have plus special defense? It's inescapable. There's been a huge surge of YouTube essays on him. I haven't seen one. Like, you guys might find it hard to believe that I don't know who this clavicular guy is. That I was really confused by a character in Hag and White being referred to as they despite being one person. Like, guys, I have not lived in the United States since 2016. I really am confused by this stuff. I'm not exposed to it. Intimidate is great. Sludge, very special, disable. Water Pulse, unfortunately not physical. Poison Jab, dude, Poison Jab is pretty good. I don't know why we need Sludge and Poison Jab. I think Poison Jab is just better. Look up Clavicular, you won't be disappointed. When you say he's a what is it? It's a Looks Maxer? I've heard of Looks Maxing. I have heard of Looks Maxing. So I know what that is. So let's see. Who are we replacing here? $2 microtransaction from Bork Laser. You can make Quillfish a legit decent support Pokemon? I believe you. Dude, do we drop Barry? Do we drop Barry? Pelipper. Pelipper has Drizzle. I mean, it's a massive... You could swap Booster and go pure Rain Team. I feel like we could train Booster here, though, and maybe get him to do something. I think this might be it for Barry. Salamence will carry late game if you put in the effort now. He's gonna sandbag us the entire game. I think if I wanted to use Barry, I would power level him near the end, is probably what I would do. It's probably what I would do. I think right now he's just sucking our XP. I'm sorry, Barry. We may revisit you in the future, but I think for now, it's time to say goodbye.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? No! Don't go! I like Shelgon's physical attack animations. It's not goodbye forever. Alright, let's try Quillpill and Combuskin. So we don't, well, let's try Quillpill and Booster. So things that I can't discharge with Quillpill, because I'll kill Quillpill. So we gotta be a bit careful there. You can purify Pelipper? Oh yeah, we can. We can purify a lot of Pokemon. Clavicular is literally Peter Thiel's boy toy. Who is Peter Thiel? I actually have no idea what you guys are talking about. I watch Warcraft 3 videos with Grubby. That's about it. We could purify... Oh. Oh, what? Put this here.
So purifying Pelipper would involve... Means I gotta go... You have to go back to the lab. So I guess we'll do that. So we get Pelipper and 4 others. Love a grubby Heroes of the Storm video. Heroes of the Storm is dead, right? I'm there for the Blade Master harass. I don't know why you have to go back to the lab each time. Why not use Metang? We could. It's probably better than Salamence in-game, right? Because it evolves a lot earlier. Significantly earlier. But it doesn't have Intimidate. Thiel co-founded PayPal, one of the first investors in Facebook, and is currently running Palantir? I don't know what Palantir is, but I do know what PayPal is. And of course I've heard of Facebook. Wow, nose pass. I mean, like, there's a really big disconnect between myself and I think the younger viewers. So, like, younger American viewers probably actually have very little in common with me culturally. There's, like, a huge disconnect. What do we get here? Zap Cannon. Well, we're not going to be using that. Disable. That's, like, just worse than Shadow Analysis, right? Seismic Toss. Alright, well, I don't need any suggestions for this, because I already know what the name is going to be. How do I... Oh. I'm doing it for emphasis. Nose pass. More like... Nose... Ass! Benched. There's gotta be some jank in the background that necessitates us doing it this way. Alright, Murkrow. Murkrow could be pretty good. Dark Pulse, ooh. Swagger. All the exaggerated swagger of a Gen 3 Murkrow. Mean look. Huh. Murkrow. Any crow characters? Alright, we already have Lantern Control, so we could also play Cobblade, I guess. I've never played Magic the Gathering in my life, by the way, but I've heard of Cobblade. I'm told it's good. I've heard of Lantern Control. I hear it's good. I've heard of Red Deck Wins. I hear it's good. Alright, Ludicolo. Fits very well in our rain team if we decide to do that. I have no doubt that a rain team would be very strong, but I think they're kind of boring, right? You just spam water moves. Well, that's Water Pulse. Fake Out, good in doubles. Alright, what do we name Ludicolo? My friend got into Magic the Gathering and immediately became addicted. The original loot boxes, the packs, right? Ludi B? What is that? Oh, it's like Cardi B, right? Who is Cardi B? Is she like a musician? Or is she like a Kardashian or something? She's a rapper, okay. Ludi B. Oh, they meant like Mirrorby. Oh, okay. Do you think Grubby is a good creator to get into WoW? I think he plays WoW sometimes, but he's mostly a Warcraft 3 player. He's like one of the Warcraft 3 greats, like former world champion. His play is very impressive. Bronze League Heroes is the best series. It's so funny. You don't even need to know that much about Warcraft 3 to understand that what these Bronze League players are doing is it's not optimal. Trick Room Clefairy, interesting. Fable 4. Pippi. Pippi, more like pee-pee. Please subscribe. Jacksta, welcome to the YTC Institute. Alright, Pelipper. This one we might actually use. Any pelican names? And what moves do we actually get here? So, I'm guessing we get Surf. Ain Split. That's not useful. I don't think. No, it's not.
I've caught you at last. I am the pain.
I am the pain. Peladan? What is Peladan? I know Keladan, the Breaker from Blood Furnace. Come closer. Closer. And drown. Why would I ever use that? Why would I ever use that? Maelstrom? I kind of like that, because they deliver the mail as well. I like Maelstrom. We can play Maelstrom Portal. I see +1 speed. Alright, beware the Maelstrom. Maybe we can fight Deathwing, it's gonna be great. Alright, we'll get that back in our party. Oh, I thought this might be fun. So, there's some World of Warcraft bosses that have, like, fire mechanics. And I thought it might be fun to, like, quiz you guys and see if you either know or can guess. Should you run away from the mechanic? Or should you stay still? Because there's some where you have to run away and there's some where you have to stay still. So I'll give you the quote, and then you have to guess if you have to run or stay still. Alright. And as we're doing this, we'll try and set up some Purify Chambers. We'll do that later. Alright. So first one. Arcanist Doan from Scarlet Library. And he says, "Burn in righteous fire." Should you run or should you stay still? Run. Run away. 2 for run. 3 for run. 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 1 for stay. Well, Poliwhirl can stay in because it's a water type. Run into the fire. Sounds like a run. Stay sounds nice. Okay. The correct answer is... you are supposed to run. You have to run. It's an explosion that comes from him. So you actually do not want to burn in Righteous Fire. Okay, next one. Caladan the Breaker from Blood Furnace. Come closer. Closer. And burn! So he is inviting you closer. Should you stay or should you run? Stay, don't run towards. Run away, stay. You think this one is stay. Run away. It's actually a pretty even split, stay. A lot of people are saying stay. Stay because, right, he invites you to come in, right? He is in fact attempting to trick you. You should run. He says, come closer. Closer. And burn! But he's actually your enemy, so... No, you do not want to come closer. You actually want to move further away. You should not stay. You should run. Alright, we got 2 more. So, let's go with... Shade of Aran in Karazhan. Burn, you hellish fiends! If he says, burn, you hellish fiends! Should you stay or should you run? Immediately in caps from Voxen, stay, do not run. Stay, stay. It looks like only stay. Stay, such a wimpy taunt. Of the ones we've discussed so far, this is the most famous. And so far, you have all gotten it correct. You absolutely should stay. It's because that's what he says when he casts Flame Wreath. What he does is he creates a ring of fire around some of your party members. If you cross the barrier of fire, your entire raid dies. There's actually a, and this is really going to show how old I am, there is a YTMND, you're the man now, dog. There's a YTMND, basically super GIF is what it was. It's the Flame Wreath chant. I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast or the raid blows up. Do not move in Flame Wreath, or you will destroy your entire raid. Shade of Aran has some really good quotes. I am not some simple jester. I am Neelis Aran. He's actually in one of our graphics. He's in this one. If I can find it. Yes. He's the voice in this one.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man the chance for a refreshing drink. Oh, no, I thought not. Please, no more. My son, he's gone mad. He has a lot of good quotes. Alright, last one that I have that's fire themed. We're probably gonna add him to some graphics soon. Oh, you can actually go to any of them. Well, let's go to Area 2. Kael'thas from Magister's Terrace. Kael'thas, by the way, is the original guy who said this.
I feel edgy.
I feel edgy. What's the holdup? We should move soon. So when Kael'thas from Magister's Terrace says, "Vengeance burns!" should you move or should you stay? If vengeance is burning. If it isn't run, I'll be shocked. Run, run, run. Everybody's saying run this time. The vengeance is burning. One person says stay. Conflagrate. No, it's not conflagrate. The people saying run are correct. Vengeance burns is when he summons his phoenix, and you have to kite the phoenix around. So you should run. Usually with fire, you're supposed to run. Flame Wreath is the exception. That's all the fire ones I can think of. Alright, let's see if we can give anyone U-turn. U-turn would be really good on... And then he inverts gravity. Well, you definitely have to move in that one. I'll turn your world upside down. Oh, we can get U-turn. Oh my god. We can get U-turn on Quillpill and Maelstrom. We want it on both. That's really good. That also lets us get out of there against grass types. Although our secondary types beat grass anyway. We don't need sludge. Sludge sucks. What are other, like, boss mechanics that we could maybe make people guess what to do with based on what they're called? Hygen in NeXt? I mean, that's not fire-themed. I don't need Rain Dance. Mimiron's Fire in Ulduar? Yeah, that one you have to move as well. Well, I guess I'll be exposed as a fake fan because for Stonecore, where this quote comes from.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Well, actually, no. That could be a fun question. Should you attack, or should you stop attacking? I mean, this one's not really a trick question. So when you hear "break yourselves upon my body," should you attack or should you stop? Stop. Yes, that's correct. You should stop. I believe it's he starts a damage reflection. So you will actually break yourself upon his body. But of course, DPS players, they're very special individuals, so they will kill themselves pretty much every time, guaranteed. I should stop, but I won't. That's what it feels like to play DPS. Rain Dance plus Drizzle should give you Primordial Sea. Quillfish can learn Thunder Wave. Can it? Let's check useful TMs. Oh my god, what? It can! Wait, Krauser can learn Thunder Wave? That's just better than Stun Spore, right? Except against ground types. So we'll actually keep Stun Spore because we could just use we could Stun Spore ground types, and we have other Thunder Wavers. So even though Thunder Wave is like better than Stun Spore, there's no way that Quillfish can learn Flame Charge, right? It's 90% accurate Thunder Wave. Yeah, no, we can't get it. That's pretty useful. What are other WoW mechanics that could be fun? Area 2 begins here. Yeah, it's like spring training in baseball. That other guy also talked about baseball. Chaser Ahmed. Where's Muhammad? Alright, well, this is about the worst matchups possible for Quillfish. But I think the types are going to be changing. The types are going to be changing halfway through, so we'll be able to use Quillfish in the second half. Well, let's hope they don't get us here. I am actually just going to protect. The last boss on AQ20 is pretty fun. Oh, yeah.
Well, here's the discharge. QWIL pill. Oh, we're still alive. My god, is this VGC? And the QWIL pill is out of here. Krauser time. The last boss on AQ20 is pretty fun.
Sands of the desert, rise and block out the sun. You are terminated.
Can I fire punch Manectric? I think I'm actually, like, protected. I guess we need Krauser on the field at all times. Like, they can't do anything to us. Oh my god. Gamer God Krauser. Dude, Krauser's the main tank. Tank, not noob. They can't do anything to us. They can't do anything. In that power plant, I had a revelation. Okay, Krauser still couldn't kill them. They can't do anything! Dude, Krauser's so good! Two speed boosts, we're still slower than Krauser. Sucks. Alright, well, we're definitely putting Krauser in the lead for everything. So this is really easy training. Our adjacent partner is completely protected. Are there electric? Area 2's only started, you better keep on your toes. Are there electric mechanics in WoW? There are. Thaddeus has electric mechanics. Alright, so there's a boss called Thaddeus, and he will give everybody in your group either a positive or a negative charge. Should you stand with the same charge or the opposite? Same or opposite? That's your question. In battle, it's very important to get a read on how things will unfold. Same. Chun! Where's Lee? Everybody's saying same. Guys, it's Thaddeus! So if you have plus, should you stand with Plusle or Minen? So the correct answer is same. Yes, you should stand with the same charge. If you stand with the opposite charge, you will zap each other. Is this VGC? Well, let's get rid of Plusle, because Plusle actually has attacks, right? Which one's Fugan and which one is Stalag? So once you defeat Plusle and Minen, it'll summon Thaddeus. Bro, Krauser is too... They can't do anything! They can't do anything! +1 speed, that's so sad. They have a Magneton, but we have Fire Punch. It's a good combo. So +2 Giga... Oh my... Dude, Minen has crazy special defense. They didn't die. That was +2. And now it's +3. I actually don't think this is a one-hit kill.
Wow, that wasn't even close. Wait, Flash Cannon is in the game. Who? Be honest. Be honest. Who said that Flash Cannon wasn't available on Magneton? Be honest. Who said it? Have some honor. $2 microtransaction from Bork Laser. I think they're the one who said it. I'm sorry. It does have to be this way, but I respect your confession.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one. I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning for the rest of you. Bad docs? Or bad fact-checking? In the end, the responsibility is yours. This really is a Naxxramas encounter. There were even ghoul ads in the encounter. Sucked. Well, that's good news. I guess we can actually get Flash Cannon on Magneton. That's even better. Maybe it's like a move relearner, or maybe it's a TM. Punched. 5-hit pin missile from Metagrave. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Still no 5-star pull though, unfortunately. I guess you could re-pin Bork Laser after they were stripped. Oh, I didn't foresee you winning at all. I need to train much, much more. I want to be a trainer in tougher areas than this one. You're gonna need more than a Plusle and Minin. Kid, your Pokemon can't get away now. Jamal! You can't jam out if you're Jamal. Ooh, Jolteon and Lantern. One-hit pin missile from Vice. Very surgically struck Masquerade. 85% accuracy. I think I actually can't kill Lantern anyway. But Lantern might actually use a... Lantern might actually use a water move. Is the area with 100 fights? It is. We're only doing another 10 because we're going to get an Eevaluate for our Magneton. So Jolteon used... Wow, we were actually faster than Jolteon. Yeah, so here's Scald. So we're gonna go ahead and suck Lantern, and I guess we'll low sweep the Jolteon? In before pin missile Jolteon? Apparently not. See ya, Lantern. Dude, we're about to get Sceptile. Sceptile's coming up soon. Swept. Actually did more than I thought. So with Jolteon down 1 and us up 2, I think we're faster than Jolteon. Plus 2 Giga Drain, I'm thinking that'll kill Raichu, and Fire Punch is slightly stronger than Low Sweep, so this should barely kill Jolteon. Faked. Faked. That's fine though. This should kill Jolteon. If not, it'll be very close. Cooked. $5 microtransaction from Bork Laser. I'm gonna try and find the other docs. The ones I was looking for were the only ones I could find in the first place. Where did you find the documentation? Was it on the initial release thread? Oh my god, +4 speed. That's crazy. We're probably getting a lot of speed EVs here for Booster as well, which we actually need because we're kind of slow. Dude, Krauser with Lightning Rod is doing it big. I think if we did not have Lightning Rod, Krauser would actually be quite bad. This game has Magnezone. It does not have Magnezone, but if a Pokemon gets a later gen evolution, then Eevaluate actually works on it. But Magnezone itself is not in the game. The natural abilities of your Pokemon should be used to your advantage in battle. Don't forget about them. Staryu's already ready to be purified. Tanky Dark Ranger. What were they thinking with the Drain Life buff? It was so ridiculous. Want to get started? Bring it on. Labman. Labman Khalil. He's gonna 100% the game. Is that the name of... No, Gerard. Gerard. The completionist. No, but what's Gerard's last name? Is it Gerard Khalil? We can gang up on Electrode to maybe kill it. Oh, Gerard Butler. It is Gerard Khalil. Okay, it is Gerard Khalil. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Flashed. Did nothing. Man, remember that completionist drama? I think it was really overblown. Uh-oh. Signaled? Oh! Magneton. Dude, Virtue Signaler Ampharos. I actually don't think we can survive. It's not a big deal. What was the drama? It was basically, Gerard Khalil, the completionist, was running a charity. A charity for research of a neurological disease that actually killed his mom. Draconic. And the drama was him not donating funds for a charity and pocketing it, but he didn't though. So like that's the thing, you've also been misled. I would agree if he like took the money and kept it. Yeah, that would obviously be unacceptable. He most certainly did mislead people on what the funds were doing and where they were going. So basically, he had a massive pool of money that was donated to him for this research, and he didn't donate it. It was sitting in an account. So if he was trying to steal the money, he would steal it, right? Basically, he let it sit in a giant pool for like tax reasons in order for it to be more substantial when he finally did donate it, and in order to have more control over how it would be used, is his version of the story. He didn't donate until he was called out. That's the issue. He didn't even donate all the money he and his family made. He donated it once people said, like, noticed that he had it, right? I believe that although he did mishandle the situation, I believe that he did have good intentions and he wasn't trying to just swindle the money. If he was gonna steal the money, he would just steal it. Why would he just why would he just keep it and then donate it if he was trying to run a scam? It doesn't make any sense. I believe him when he says that he had a reason to pool it and attempt to donate it at once. Maybe pocket the interest? No! He doesn't need it anyway. Like, if he was trying to run some sort of charity scam, this is the worst scam ever. I'm not surprised you won. Well, I guess I'll be waiting for the next challenger. You're not supposed to think about it that much to just take the canned outrage. I prefer fresh outrage. And they did buff outrage in this. He said he didn't know the money had been given out, then later changed his store like 12 times. It's pretty expensive to make 12 different storefronts. He should have... I mean, I think his greatest crime, and honestly his only crime in this situation, was misrepresenting how the money was being held. But ultimately, in the end, all the money that was intended to be donated was donated, and probably the pressure that was put on him made the money less effective than it could have been. I think the most important part of his defense is that the money was still there and that it was donated. I think if he really was trying to run some shady business where he pulled a fast one on the people and like made money off of the death of his mom, he would have just done that. He wouldn't have actually donated the money. Internet outrage culture. Look, don't make an ugly scene when you're called out in a YouTube drama video, okay? It's me! It's Omar! I apparently play a hunter. You know, maybe changing the names wasn't so bad. As you can see, I'm apparently running defense for Khalil, who's right next to me. So what do we do here? I mean, I think I'm gonna set up a substitute. I don't think this actually does anything. But we are eventually, I guess I'll protect here. It doesn't really do anything. Paladin Omar, I didn't know you changed classes. He was called out, gave a non-explanation, and his fans forgave him, but he didn't give a non-explanation. He gave an explanation of everything. I wouldn't even call myself a completionist fan. Faked. Oh my, uh-oh. That did nothing. That did nothing, what? Well, I guess I'm more scared of Jolteon, so I will attack Jolteon here. The only mistake Gerard made in my eyes is that he didn't immediately lawyer up once the accusations came out. So I think he made two mistakes, right? The first is that he was not completely honest with what was happening to the money. But I do believe that he wasn't aware exactly of how it was being managed, because he wasn't the one directly doing it, right? And the other mistake was, yeah, not immediately lawyering up and just refusing to talk about it. It's kind of funny that there were two people, Gerard and Jared, Pro Jared, who were both, like, completely unfairly canceled. I think the Pro Jared one was even worse in terms of how unfair it was to him. Any charity drive that you donate to a streamer who then donates rather than directly to the charity is a tax break grift. Props for actually using grift correctly. Yes, that would count as a grift. Dodge Tank Krauser. Didn't Nostalgia Critic have something similar happen to him? I'm not sure about that. I haven't heard about that. On a cursory Google, he misrepresented the charity income on his taxes, which constituted fraud. Wasn't Pro Jared cheating on his wife and messaging minors? No. Neither of those are true. Man, so like people only hear the first thing? People only hear the first thing and they never follow any updates. Pro Jared was completely innocent. Completely innocent. And Gerard, the completionist, was not completely innocent. He did do some wrong, but I think his crimes were still vastly overblown and misrepresented. Uh-oh. Good thing we subbed. How did all this drama start? Because the last NPC was named Gerard. No, it was named Khalil, not even Gerard. He was getting hot noodles from fans that did actually happen, but he asked for IDs to make sure the fans were over 18. Yeah. I think this suck will, let's... we might actually die here. So, like, yeah, he was getting noodle deliveries from his fans, but in, like, a completely consensual 18+ only context. Like, I mean, you can think that that's a little bit creepy. Like, yeah, but it's not, like, criminal. This is actually huge. So now Krauser is, dude, Krauser's doing it big. It's just the internet, they hear the first thing and go feral about it. Well, that's good, because we need more tanks, right? But of course, they're just going to be cat DPS, so maybe I shouldn't be too excited. It's Fire Punch Ampharos. Who doesn't like hot nudes? I had some the other day. I love hot nudes. Hot nudes might be one of my favorite foods. Hot nudes and also hot dumps. Usually when I'm enjoying hot nudes or hot dumps, I take a photo and share it with my friends. Because I want them to share in the experience. I remember the Chugga Conroy cancellation. He was also innocent there. So who was canceled that was actually guilty? Ooh, Dragon Breath Krauser. I actually think I would rather have Dragon Breath than Stun Spore. We have so many other ways to paralyze. We're gonna replace the powder with some breath. Jontron, maybe? Yeah, he definitely did deserve that one. But, like, Jontron wasn't misrepresented. I don't know if that counts, right? Because Jontron, like, he literally just said the stuff. Like, you can hear him say it. So, yeah, I guess Jontron. $5 microtransaction from Borglaser. After some research, it looks like there aren't any up-to-date docs for the game. I was using the same docs as Lab H and Ash did in the second side. Ah, okay. I think that came from Chugga's situation was people found out he was a foot guy. Yeah. But I mean, like, being weird is not a crime. Right? Being weird is not cancelable. He likes feet. Who cares? Who cares? He's just trying to get +2 movement. Electabuzz. We can super suck Electabuzz here, right? I do think Krauser looks better than normal here, right? Because we're only against mono electric. So we're destroying them and they can't do anything against us. He needed boots for the desert map? Exactly. Were the Tobuscus allegations true? I haven't heard of that one. He's trying to remove boots instead of putting them on, so -2 movement? Well, that's just bad tactics. Hassan got cancelled so hard he became an inspiration for one of the thumbnails. What did Hassan get canceled for? The shock collar thing? Or so here's another thing about cancel culture, right? It doesn't actually do anything, right? It doesn't actually do anything. Because, like, the people doing the canceling, they, like, don't watch these videos anyway. Right? The people getting outraged are the people who would play Concord. So you will lose, at most, 700 viewers, which is nothing if you're actually a major content creator. Like, it's fake. Like, it's not a real thing. It's just a bunch of internet outrage. Larry Wheels got canceled. It hit him hard. I'm not sure who Larry Wheels is. I do know about Hot Wheels. My god, what is our burn percentage? It's huge. It doesn't matter, but... people should seriously just ignore it. What are the cancelers gonna do about it if the person knows it's BS? Just ignore it entirely. I mean, that's my strategy. Like, we had a we had a controversy in the Cheese Discord like 2 years ago, and I'm at the point where if somebody is upset with my behavior, I don't care. I don't care. Like, the people who will complain will never, ever, ever be happy. You can never be good enough. You will never be able to pass the increasingly strident purity spiral. So there's really no point. You should just be true to yourself. And the people who value you will watch you, and the people who don't will go elsewhere. What do you think, Omar? Oh, how infuriating. Makes me want to flail about. Well, he's gonna try and fight the accusations, I guess. Oh, you shouldn't be... Well, I guess I should just use my normal voice because I'm Omar. You shouldn't be stumbling around here anyway. Keep it going, alright? Cheered on by Omar, thanks. Oh, you know somebody who got cancelled? The voice actor for Axel. The voice actor for Axel? And, he's Kael'thas as well. Kael'thas in World of Warcraft. So, the guy who says, I feel edgy? I think he was accused of things that were proven to be false. But even though they were proven to be false, they replaced all of his voice lines in WoW. I think they also replaced them in Warcraft 3 Reforged. So you can no longer hear the original.
I feel edgy.
I feel edgy. We should move soon. What's the holdup? I'll incinerate them. Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. You can't hear any of this. They replaced him with a new guy that is just way worse. He's way worse. It's not even close. He's not bad on his own. Like, he's kind of okay. But Quentin Flynn, I think is his name. Like, he's one of the greats. So, of course he's going to be better. It's a real shame. Alright, so we're going to be facing new types now. The Overwatch character had his name changed from McCready to something else? I have no idea. I haven't played Overwatch in, like 5 years. I adore cute and strong Pokemon. Must be a fairy type trainer. Yee! I wonder if she's a master. Cute and strong. Butterfree and Volbeat. Well, it's time to train up Time to train up Krauser. I guess I'm more scared of Butterfree. I'm just gonna protect here. They actually fully redid the voice acting for the non-English versions of Warcraft 3 Reforged, and all of them sound much worse. Oh my god, Tailglow. Which language did you play it in, Donlot? I've only played the English version. Of course, the English version's legendary. I hope I'm faster than Butterfree now. Never forget the Volbeat from Pocopia. It's in the review, don't worry about it. So, non-stab Dragon Breath from Krauser. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. I wasn't expecting much. Will this Fire Punch be a kill? It will! Nice. I played the German version, okay. Which is really good, and I tried the Russian version since I'm semi-fluent in that. Ah, okay. We have, you must know Abundi, right? Abundi's also German, right? No! Buzz! Buzz! It's a sound move. Sounded. Be sure to visit Reddit/r/sounding. Sounded. Death Coil. Let's send out Death Coil and let's Fire Punch Iron Head this Volbeat. Let's cancel Cheese for using slurs on grass-type Pokemon. Abundi helped me get my Shadowcraft boots in World of Warcraft, so I owe him a lot. Death Coil Frost Nova him. We're still looking for Frost Nova. But we're doing this so that we can get level 5 Death Knight. We're going to be getting level 5 for level 3 Coil with Eevaluate. So that's why we're doing this. Alright, you know, Booster's not doing too badly here. It's going to be very good in this area. Could get a flinch on Illumise here. Pretty good damage. They can't do anything to us. They can't do anything to us. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Punched. Favorite Warcraft 3 race and heroes? There's so many good ones. I would say my favorite to play is probably Human. It's probably Human, and I think Human has a lot of the best quotes, right? For my father, the king. I'll be twice the king my father ever was. Human, of course, has Gyarados. Has a lot of my favorite lines. I really love the, I really like the priest. He's just a cool guy. I come to cleanse this land. Yes, my friend. Is my aid required? I really like him. And of course, like, probably my favorite unit in the entire game is technically a human unit, because really it's the Human Alliance. But you can't watch a Cheese stream without getting bombarded by arguably the best unit in the entire game, the Spellbreaker. I love the Spellbreaker. He's so good. And he's this guy. You've definitely seen him.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, but you know, you haven't bested my Pokemon in terms of cuteness. I certainly have. Your Pokemon were horrifying. I'm not gonna waver from my devotion to cute and strong Pokemon. Probably after Human, probably Orc. I like a lot of the orc quotes. Let's go Death Coil Booster. Particularly Blade Master. And we did just fight Master Yi. But, like, modern Blizzard would never make Blade Master. My blade seeks vengeance. What task is there? Ha! Taste my blade! I love Blade Master. Tauren Chieftain is Hakim! Maybe he's friends with Gerard. Beautifly and Shuckle, it's discharge time. For the burning blade! My blade can cut right through an aluminum can and still slice the tomato. Like, I think modern Blizzard would consider Blade Master to be, like, racist. Because he has, like, a very thick Japanese accent. But, like, that's what Japanese people sound like. I don't really see the issue. Quivered. Special attack and special defense and speed. Wow. I might be biased towards Orc, though, because Grubby plays Orc. We can just ignore Shuckle. My top is probably Paladin, Tauren Chieftain, Pit Lord, Crypt Lord, Dread Lord. This guy really likes his Lord characters. I come from the darkness of the pit. I come to destroy. What a foolish ploy. You failed to amuse me. You never want to hear that in the stream. Goodbye, Combuskin. Slashed. In Manaroth's name. I think level 6x Gloves of Haste and a level 3 Cleave. How's Pit Lord's base attack speed? It's not very good, right? We just lost to Magmadar. Magma frickin' Dar. We're gonna Aqua Jet Beautifly here. It's alright? Okay, that's kind of surprising. Where's the best base attack time? It's like Blood Mage, right? Like Blood Mage, and I think Lich also has a really good one. Blade Master and Demon Hunter both have good ones. I think part of the reason I don't like Undead that much is because a lot of their units, they're just kind of growling. Which, I mean, makes sense, right? They're a bunch of monsters. But I really like all the quotes from sort of the normal units, so that sort of moves Undead down in my rankings. I guess I also don't really like the Undead playstyle that much. Death Coil is trying to learn Volt Switch. The goblin voice lines are hilarious. Ah! Are you threatening me? I laugh in the face of danger. I don't need Volt Switch. I actually want to stay in with slow Volt Switch is extremely good. It's not even slow though. It's like pretty fast. I would probably say Night Elf is my least favorite race. I don't really like Night Elf. I don't really like how they play. I basically only like Demon Hunter. But I think just Night Elf units are like kind of annoying. But I like some of them. The sleeper has awakened. Woke. Volt Switch is crazy for setting up. How could Cheese be a masher? Can we Naga Sea Witch as the most boring hero to see? Bro, you know, they should replace Naga Sea Witch with Naga Royal Guard. Naga Royal Guard is a hero anyway, right? The surface world will be ours, and we'll start with the swimming pools. Yeah, I'm not a huge Naga Sea Witch fan. As you can see, Donald, I'm not a fake Warcraft 3 gamer, but maybe don't watch my streams, because my gameplay's pretty terrible. Now, Pokemon can have two kinds of abilities. Did you know that? I did. What's that female night elf? You'll have to be more specific. But there's Potom of the Moon, Priestess of the Moon, and there's Warden. Warden's way cooler than Potom. I really don't like Potom. Potom's kind of, I don't know. I don't like her. She's also not very good. Trust in my command. I don't trust you. Sylvanas? She was a high elf, right? Dark Ranger. I actually kind of suck at Warcraft 3. I just like to watch pro matches and play custom games. Yeah, I'm not particularly good. I mean, I've cleared the campaign. I've cleared it on hard on my own, but I mean, it's not really anything. But you don't have to be good at RTSs to enjoy Warcraft 3. It's very merciful. To actually defeat other players online, you might end up on Bronze League heroes. You can't win battles just by relying on brute power. See, you can't be a button masher. Bodybuilder May. But spelled differently than the other May. Oh, they actually do have Shedinja. I do not like that. I do not like that. I do not think Shedinja should be in the game. I think Shedinja is very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Should basically never be playable. It's too much of a soft block risk. I don't think it should ever happen. I mean, we can just fire punch it here. Like, we're not actually in trouble. But I don't think it's good to have Shedinja on enemy teams. Sludged? Protected. Sylvanas is not a reskin of Potom of the Moon. Sylvanas is Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger is completely different. Is completely different from Priestess of the Moon. They have zero similarities. The only thing they share is that they have an orb effect on their arrows. But the orb effect is completely different, so I don't really think that, I'm gonna Ironhead Venomoth here, and I'm going to Fire Punch Shedinja for a kill. He means High Elf Sylvanas from the campaign. But High Elf Sylvanas from the oh yeah. That's never playable, right? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she has True Shot Aura, right? Why not just create a team that can handle whatever's thrown in it? Shedinja is an IQ check? I wouldn't call it an IQ check, right? It's just... it's like a checkbox, right? Do you have this or not? If you have it, then Shedinja's a joke. If you don't have it, then Shedinja is impossible. I don't really like how that works. We may as well surrender now, because we know that Ladian is absolutely impossible. Oh, never mind, okay. I don't know how we got out of that one. Is Shedinja present in any vanilla Pokemon game? I don't think so. I don't think so. I remember Emerald Legacy. I saw Shedinja, and I think I asked them to remove it. Because I don't think it should be on enemy teams. I think it has too much potential just to be, like, completely unfair. It's in the Battle Frontier? Well, that's fine, because it's like a challenge context. Anyway, those were my thoughts on the Warcraft 3 races and heroes. I like basically all of them. Absolute Pokemon noob here, why is Shedinja so feared? So here's the thing, Shedinja is not actually dangerous. It's not even particularly good. But Shedinja is a gimmick Pokemon. So Shedinja has only 1 HP. But it has a special ability called Wonder Guard. It only takes damage from super effective moves, but because it has 1 HP, any super effective move will kill you. It's a ghost bug type, which has a fair amount of weaknesses. But the thing is that if you have nothing that can hit Shedinja, you lose, right? You can't do anything to it. But if you can hit Shedinja, it's a joke, right? It may as well not be there. I won't lose to you at arm wrestling. Probably true. So that's why it's dangerous. I'm trying to think of like a Fire Emblem parallel. I'm not really sure there is one. Maybe like a Garnef. where like you have to have the Falchion, otherwise you can't damage him, but you're sort of guaranteed to have the Falchion if you do the right things. It's not quite the same. There isn't really a parallel. But I don't think it's a good idea to have Shedinja on enemy teams. Does Fire Emblem have a Magikarp equivalent? Yes, Leaf. FE4 Leaf is Magikarp. Because he starts out, like, kind of bad. Not quite as bad as Magikarp, but bad. And he becomes Giga Gyarados. He promotes to Master Knight, and then the game is over. So, yeah, I would probably say Leaf is the Pokemon Magikarp. You could also maybe say, like, the FE8 trainees are kind of Magikarp to Gyarados, but the thing is that they definitely start as Magikarp, they don't actually become Gyarados. They're not actually any good. But an important difference between Fire Emblem and Pokemon is that in Fire Emblem, when we say a unit is bad, like Amelia's really bad. Really bad. Mamersa, horrible. Absolute garbage. But when we say a unit is bad, we mostly mean that they are bad relative to your units, but they're still probably good relative to the enemies. So when people say that they used Amelia, they went general and they destroyed the game with Amelia, they definitely did. That's something you can do. It's just not really worth it.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
I'm not saying they're delusional. The issue is that, or like the comparison between that and Pokemon, it's Amelia is probably the worst unit in Fire Emblem 8, probably. But it's not even particularly hard, it's more effort than it's worth to make her destroy everything. In Pokemon, you cannot do that. Like, you can't do anything with Ledian. Ledian will always be useless. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you're this guy. Unless you're this guy. Who really, really, truly believes in the power of Togetic. And they're willing to dedicate the rest of their weekend to trying to get Togetic to work. For, even then, subpar results. Some Pokemon are truly, truly unsalvageable. And that's a big difference between Pokemon and Fire Emblem. Because eventually, Amelia will destroy things. Friggin' Togetic and Ledian, they will never do anything. It's actually hopeless. Give up. Some people have a strange fascination with certain Midmon like that. I mean, there's a difference between a Midmon, like, I would probably call Quillfish a Midmon, right? Lower end of mid. It's not good. It's not good, but you could theoretically make Quillfish do something probably worse than an actually good Pokemon, but it's not, like, hopeless. Ledian is actually hopeless. It's actual garbage. You can't do anything with it. Why is Ledian catching strays? It's not a stray, it's targeted.
You're still so young, thanks. And yet you're training at Mount Battle. You should be proud of yourself.
Be proud. It's Aaron! I wonder when he's gonna evolve into Laren Studios. Hola! Alright, we're gonna do another Discharge, Protect, and then we're gonna say adios to Ariados. We're gonna start with the Protect here. It's the Attack Titan? Yes, Aaron. Did they change his name from Aaron to Aaron? What's the lowest offensive stat that's still good? It depends on your moves, right? It depends on your moves, but I'm gonna say the lowest you can sort of get away with if you have, like, amazing moves. Amazing moves. I'm gonna say 70. I'm gonna say 70 and, like, Stab Earthquake. You can make it work. but I wouldn't call it good. I'd say that's like below 70, we're looking at like and 70 with good moves. Hypnosis. Hypnotized. Ledian could sort of be cool if they actually cared. Like, it's interesting that it learns barriers like Light Stream, Protect, Safeguard, kind of implying it has some magic, kind of psychic powers. Yanma. Alright, we are, we're actually gonna call Death Coil here, which will, wake it up instantly. So you have to micro your Death Knight here.
Hello, thank you for calling Better Helping Hand. What can I do for you today?
And we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna Fire Punch Adios. So prepare to say adios to Adios here. We should be faster than the enemies now. Adios. Adios.
Vamos.
Bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
Adios. We might get air slash here. No, that's fine. I think we could get a one-hit kill on Yanma with Fire Punch. I mean, it's a Yanma, okay? We just have to actually hit it. Oh, they're buzzing. Both of us resist this. Buzzed. Is that a one-hit kill? Headed. Headed. Can you believe some people think there are too many graphics? I can't understand it myself. See ya, Aaron. Well, you're pretty strong. Thanks, Aaron. Youngster, I'd say you could easily get through to more advanced areas. Alright, so this is gonna be the boss here, and we know they're gonna have a full bug team. I think we're just gonna stick with this, right? Death Coil Booster is what we want. We're gonna do that same Protect Discharge turn 1 to get our speed boost. Hi there, I'm Ace, the Area 2 leader. It seems Area 2 is too easy for you. Area Leader Ace. I guess we killed all of his teammates. Now is the time to push. Ooh, Scizor, what are we gonna do about that? I think Beedrill has vastly increased speed. So we are gonna do a Protect here. I'm actually going to Iron Head Beedrill. Because Beedrill has like 10 base defense in this. So it's gonna instantly die. And we're not gonna need extra damage on Scizor. Because Scizor, we're obviously just going to... Uh-oh. Turned. Scizor, we're obviously just gonna Fire Punch. Ooh, Kairos. Almost a 2-hit KO. Turned. This guy a U-turn spammer? Ninjask. I really want to discharge here, but that would involve switching out Booster. I think discharge kills both of the enemies. I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's Thunder Wave Ninjask. Fire Punch should kill Pinsir. Nice swords dance. Been watching your vids like crazy lately, and they crack me up. Thanks. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you like the videos. Which ones have you been watching? Now, unfortunately, it's only a 50% speed cut, and they do have speed boost, so it's very likely that Ninjask is actually going to still be faster than us. Beedrill is back. I think at this point, we're faster than Beedrill. So I am actually going to... I'm just going to punch Beedrill in the face here. Like, Beedrill is giga dead. See ya. Drilled. People say that we have too many graphics. Bye-bye, Beedrill.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The tier list mostly, the refresh bit really got me. Was that your first video that you saw from me? The XD tier list? Aced? Oh. Aced. Feeling sick? Aced. I think we would have died even without the crit, though, because they had a sword stance. We would have died. You think it was the Kanto one? Okay. Feels like there's a need for a person to pull up graphics besides you so they come up faster. I can't imagine someone else doing it faster than me, right? I already know exactly what's happening. I'm actually gonna... This may seem a bit strange. I'm actually going to Aqua Jet the Ninjask. But it is only 50% paralysis, so it actually is pretty fast. And there's probably too many of them to actually put them all on, like, a stream deck. I don't even think it would be faster, but hopefully you guys can wait for me to pull them up. I'm glad you like the refresh graphic. It's been ongoing. Refreshed. Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. I'm actually a huge fan of defensive strats and finding your review against them very amusing because I really can't argue with your logic. Well, we know one thing for sure. You're definitely not this guy. Of the tier lists I've seen for Pokemon XD, this one is just not very good. And I don't mean to hate on it, it's just not well thought out, honestly. Defensive Pokemon are being underrepresented a lot here. The argument made about Shadow Pokemon is just not very good. And sounds like an excuse to cover the fact that you may just not know how to use defensive Pokemon strategically or effectively. Level 33 Coil. Damn, +3 speed. This guy probably beat the entire game with Skarmbliss, Toxic, and Spikes damage. Oh, they're locked and loaded. Headshot. Moxie Heracross. You don't want to see that. Krauser with a Dragon Breath here. And the, okay, well... We're gonna get U-turned, right? Let's actually substitute. I'm gonna discharge, and I'm gonna substitute. I'm sort of figuring out if this game might need some defensive strats. It's more difficult for sure, so maybe. I mean, what we're doing now... I wouldn't call this defensive, right? But if I were to make a tier list for this game, I probably would say I would not completely discount defensive strategies. The reason why I always suggest offensive strategies is because you are so much stronger than the enemies that there's no point in doing anything else. Right? I would have just attacked with both of my Pokemon and killed them. Instead of doing this. U-turn loop. What? This should be pretty easy. We're just gonna discharge and we're gonna suck our Malto and they should both die. This is a +1 Giga Drain. Dude, the Krauser combo is huge. Krauser Death Coil. We just need an Ice Attack and we can Coil Nova. $2 microtransaction from exported cheese. Isn't that what the premium is for? No pauses? Yes. I had no YouTube premium for 2 days and I felt my depression rising. I mean, I pay for YouTube premium. I can't deal with the ads. To me, it's worth it. YouTube Premium also gives the creators more money than just watching the ads. I knew it. This was too easy for you. You couldn't handle my defensive strats. There you are. These are Poke Coupons for winning your way through Area 2. How many did we get? 5,000? Things will get a bit more challenging once you reach Area 3 and beyond. Keep working hard. 5,000, yeah. That, I think, is enough for our Eevaluate, which is the main thing we want. So we can go ahead and continue the story a bit. Krauser is putting up numbers for being a grass type. It is mostly the Lightning Rod. 3 max revives, nice. So, like, let's ask ourselves this, right? Before we give Krauser too much credit, I do think it is good. Would Krauser be better or worse if it was a different type? Like, let's say if Krauser was a fairy type. It would just be way better, right? So at the moment, it is good despite being a grass type. Despite being a grass type. YouTube Premium is the best subscription available? I'm not sure if it's the best available. I'm not trying to well actually you. But it is, I think it's worth it. Can Krauser learn Helping Hand? Maybe, right? Helping Hand to boost the discharge? So it could, like, Helping Hand the first turn? Maybe. Let's see. YouTube Premium is almost needed, I feel. I use YouTube to sleep and at work, and waking up to ads screaming is not it. One of the greatest compliments I get from viewers is, "Cheese, I love your videos. They always put me to sleep." Because that means the ads are running. Man, 8,000. Alright. Yeah! Level 5 Death Knight. And we've got level 3 Death Coil. It's over. It's over. And we no longer need the Aura Filter. So we can give the Aura Filter like Quillfish or something. Bro. Bro. Look at this. Electric Steel typing. With Levitate. 79 defense times 1.5. 56 special defense times 1.5. This is so good. This has got to be the best Pokemon in the game, right? This is crazy.
Break yourselves upon my body.
What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. Have you played RE9? No, I have not. Which one is that? Is that the one that just came out? Requiem? Being a UK viewer is hard when you want to catch streams. It's like 4 AM right now. I feel that way trying to watch Davis G's streams because they always start at 3 AM for me. I think Magneton's the best Pokemon in the game. Alright, let's see if we can get anything spicy here. My bad? No. I can catch them sometimes if I wake up early enough. I can catch the tail end. Try attack. I don't need that. Oh, Hidden Gem? Hidden Gem? Finally got Scizor. It gets Technician Power-Up Punch. Oh my god, that's so good. So is Scizor... Does it just work with the link cable item? Do I need Water Pulse, or would I rather have the Hidden Gem? I think I need the Hidden Gem, right? So I can Water Pulse ground types. But I'm always on the field with Grovyle anyway, right? I don't need Water Pulse. The Hidden Gem. It beats flying types. So we reskilled the Lodestone? Okay. We could maybe even get Scizor. Let's also see if we can get anything cool on Quillpill. We can suck them with Leech Life. It is buffed Leech Life. Drains the target's blood to restore HP. I mean, sure. We have U-Turn and we have Leech Life. I mean, do we really need Thunder Wave? I don't know. Hope you're ready for battle, but we can get a lot of good held items from it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we'll try it for sure. And let's see, anything from Maelstrom here. Water Pulse, Rain Dance. Oh, Roost, interesting. I don't think Roost is really worth it, though. So Roost is somewhat bugged. It doesn't actually remove your flying type. Also, we should just Lemonade, right? Lemonade is just better. Helping Hand and Protect. Helping Hand and Protect could both be good. We might lend a Helping Hand. Dude, Pain Split is such ass. The issue is that we can't Helping Hand. We don't have a water attack that hits both enemies, right? But, like, our moves are so bad. Like, I will never use Pain Split. So I may as well replace that with Helping Hand. You want Quillfish and Pelipper to be supporters? The attacking stats are hopeless? I don't think Quillfish's attacking stats are hopeless, right? Let's look at this. Oh. I mean, is that hopeless? It's not hopeless. It's not hopeless. Least synergistic move pool of all time on that Pelipper. Of all time? So, we have Water Pulse. That's our water attack. We have Yawn, which is like a support move. We have Helping Hand, which is a support move. And we have U-Turn to get out. By the way, Drizzle is not permanent anymore. Drizzle's not permanent. It's only 5 turns, so that's why I have U-Turn. Otherwise, I'd understand your confusion if you thought it was permanent Drizzle. Krauser can get Dragon Dance, but I don't think Krauser is a physical attacker, right? We're getting our boosts from getting Death Coiled. Phenac City, recycled location, by the way. The Duskull! It's Pofty. Welcome to Phenac, and hooray, congratulations. Incredible as it may seem, you're exactly the 1 millionth visitor to Phenac. Wow, how can you be so lucky? In commemoration, please accept this, a disc case which already comes with some battle CDs, which apparently don't work in this. Battle CD 1. Battle CD 7. Battle CD 20. I don't think any of these work, so they're kind of worthless. Okay, you should take that to the Real Game Tower next to the town. Go, go, go. The Real Game Tower is a short ways away in the northwest. You'll see it right away. The Real Game Tower is a top battling facility where trainers can enjoy battle sims, among other events, using battle CDs. Off you go, have a good time. So they are trying to distract us here. That's why this is so annoying. I hope you like loading screens.
Yeah, what is it with these battle CD things? Pokemon appear alright, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. You don't get to keep them? Oh, sheesh. I dropped all my secret savings into them because I thought I'd get rare Pokemon for real. There goes my money down the proverbial drain. Let's get out of here.
Storm drained.
What do we do with these battle CD things? Yeah, for what good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere.
Tossed. Why 3 water types? This is why. Hope that answers your question.
I'm supposed to keep quiet about it, but I was the 1 millionth visitor to Phenac City, so someone in Phenac gave me a battle CD as a memento. Well, don't you think that's lucky? I intend to stay around here for some more good times.
This is like one of the most obnoxious ways they could have made this work. Tiny, tiny chambers with loading screens in between. Wide. Wide. Why is there just a corner here with a PC and a healing? This is so pointless.
Oh, Battle Bingo's an exciting challenge. How should I say this? It's fun because it makes you think about the types of Pokemon you may face.
What's the point of these shuttle corridors? Like, to waste your time. Here's the shop.
Hello, welcome to our Pokemart. How may I serve you?
We don't have any money. Is this Sludge Wave? Sludge Wave. Ooh, Ice Beam. Scald. Flamethrower. Iron Head. Possibly Thunderbolt. Natural Gift or Nature Power. Hyper Voice? Earth Power. Heat Wave? Blizzard. Shadow Ball. No idea. Thunder, probably. Quick Attack? Poison Jab. Psychic. Dark Pulse. Quit shopping. Interesting. That's a lot of very powerful options. Oh, could be Energy Ball, yeah. Things that we have no money because we spend it all on Duking brand snacks. But keep in mind, we could go get all of these powerful items. And they're all infinite use. We could do the Colosseum to get money, right? We have no money. We really need money. I'm trying to talk to this lady. Welcome to Battle Bingo. How may I serve you today? Battle Bingo. Battle Bingo.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle Bingo? Where's everybody going? Battle Bingo? Oh my god, we're so poor. Let's go with the coil. Watch out for unexpected matchups. Alright, see if I remember this. So we're Electric Steel. We have 2 Master Balls. Flying Rock. How about down here, this corner? We want to get a rock type, right? So let's do this. Passed. Try not to get defeated by the Tropius. We only have Shockwave, okay. So if you run into a ground type, we lose. Bro, the special defense buff in the Sandstorm. Entombed, but we resist that. How's the experience? It's definitely better than vanilla. Three-hit KO here. Entombed. We definitely want a Master Ball, like a fighting type, right? Entombed. What is this song? Damn, how have we not paralyzed them? I find it to be the best version of the game that people try to say the base game is when they spread this propaganda. I mean, it's way better than the base game. This is probably what people think that the game is like if they've never played it. Oh, it's Shockwave. Sorry, I'm so used to Discharge. Yeah, sorry. Shockwave is the one that can't miss. Nose pass fled. So now I'm sort of locked in here. Anorith. I mean, we can beat Anorith, right? So Anorith is meant to counter fighting types here, because it's using a flying move. Oh, we win this one for sure. Dude, Coil is too good. I need to catch it, you will run out of EP. Oh. Yeah, you're right. But we can use Anorith against the fighting types. Oh, maybe I did this wrong. Well, we could catch the next rock Pokemon, right? What do we get here? EP +1! We can give it to Magnemite. Nice. And Magnemite can go there. Like, Magnemite can't lose to the rock Pokemon, right? Unless it's a ground type. I could catch it. I could catch it. You're right. I could catch it. Well, I guess we're using Rhyhorn. Bingo! Who gets the EP? Let's give it a Magnemite. Okay. Anorith has Aerial Ace. So let's ace him. Oh, there's nothing Mankey can do. Hello, Ace family! Oh, Ace! I got destroyed by Anorith. Let's go over here. I guess Rhyhorn. As long as it's not a flying type, we're fine, right? Oh, EP +2! Eeped! Let's give one to Anorith. And one to Magnemite. We're going to use Magnemite in the next one. X for Pokemon info. That's not right. What is our Rhyhorn's move? Do we know? Is it a rock move? This one we're going to use Magnemite, so flying. In order for this to be a loss, that would have to be like a Gligar. Gligar is the only one that makes this a loss. So as long as it's not Gligar, we're totally... That's fine. The bingo card says the type of its move. Okay. Let's shock him. Air Slash! No problem. Oh, well, okay, we flinched. So, slight problem, but we're still not going to lose. Very nice. So we should get an EP from that. Who gets it? Can we go diagonally? I don't know if we can go diagonally. I think I would give this to Rhyhorn. So against this normal type, we can use Rhyhorn. We could also use Magnemite. I think we'll go Rhyhorn. You can use Rhyhorn against rocks? Yeah. I want to get this mystery, though. You should be able to if you can 1v1 the rock. So if I go here, I can then go here to 1-up, right? Is there any way I can test this? I think so, right? I think so. If this doesn't work, I can still go to the left. I can also go this way and go up. I want to go diagonally, though. Oh, this would be good to know as well. This isn't a disaster if it doesn't work. Larvitar, you'll get us! Oh, Bulldoze, very nice. We win this one for sure. Dozed. Good night. Forever. Dozed. Alright, Larvitar's down. $10 macro transaction from Reploid Z, just in time for Battle Bingo. Thank you. You are just in time. I love Battle Bingo.
Come here, booty.
Come here, booty. Thank you. I cannot go diagonally. Well, now I know for sure that I can. That's good to know.
Research complete.
It's not the end of the world. We can just do this, right? And then go to the bonus space. It's fine. It is no longer winnable, right? That actually just ruined it. Because I can't hit this. Give up. They're gonna make us... You were defeated by the Swablu. It may still be winnable? Possibly. It depends what's in the tile. But it might be over, because you might have had to be perfect. You were defeated by the Swablu, text nobody has ever seen before. They'll make us swab the deck. The tile is 100% a Master Ball. Always is? Okay. Does that give us an action point? We would need one more action point. And then we can get more action points. Because Master Balling gives us 2, right? This is worse than the Tropius loss? No, I think the Tropius loss was worse. I think we're still okay. This is meant to be a novice board as well. No, this is my last action point, right? Thanks for playing. It's too bad how things turned out. Life doesn't always go the way you want.
Uh-huh. And how does that make you feel?
Dude, I didn't get any points. What? It's fine, guys. It's just a warm-up. Okay, it's just a warm-up. If we start here and go straight down, we get both, right? So let's do that. If this is Gligar, we just catch it. It's Pidgey. Air Slash! Shocked. See ya, Popo. Wait, if I go here, I just lose, right? Because I don't have another Pokemon. So I have to catch this one. I have to catch one. Which direction do I go? I guess this way? So do I want to catch a fighting or a flying? I think I would rather catch a fighting. So I'm going to do that one. Oh, Wonricky! It definitely has a fighting move, right? Mastered. Okay, we now send Wonricky here. We get the Master Ball. And we have to Master Ball this or we lose. It has a steel move. Lunatone. Bullet Punch. Well, at least nothing's immune to Bullet Punch, right? Mastered. It has Levitate, so it can 1v1 Rhyhorn. That's true. That's actually pretty good, right? Alright, well, this has to be. This is the only action we can take. Ooh, very nice. Available EP3, wow. Who do we give 2 to? Lunatone? Magnemite? Magnemite's pretty good, right? It just can't hit ground types at all. Let's try it, Lunatone. So if we complete this one to the right, we get another EP. So flying. We send in Lunatone? Do we have a rock move or a psychic move? Lunatone has a psychic move. We send in Magnemite, right? Because this is like Swablu? And if it's truly a disaster, we can just Master Ball. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I'm Master Ball. I have to Master Ball it. I have to Master Ball it. Masters EX. Disaster averted. Now we're gliding. How are you guys seeing what the color is? There goes our bonus. Bonus? We didn't lose a bonus, right? So let's do this. Machop. Because it's steel, so we win this, I think. So here's the Bullet Punch. Oh my god, that... Oh, there's a secret bonus for not having the last Master Ball. Do we lose? Because we're gonna get chipped by Sandstorm as well. Not like this. They could miss. But they crit us once. Dude, the Sandstream. Not like this. Dude, I don't want to lose to Nose Pass. They could miss Rock Tomb, right? Sandstorm is gonna eventually... It's gonna eventually stop. Maybe they buff the accuracy of Rock Tomb. They have to dodge this next Rock Tomb. We need crits and we need to dodge Rock Tomb. Not like this. Okay, it wasn't like this. We either need a crit or we need to dodge the next one. Come on! Come on! Entombed. Entombed! I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. I don't deserve to be treated this way. It's not fair. Stars whited out. You were defeated by the nose pass.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Is this even still possible? Or should I just give up now? Do I have any leeway? $2 microtransaction from QWIL or BC, so nose pass is S rank now. Dozed. Nice. That's the easy one here. So let's see, we'll gain 1 action point here. I think it's still possible to win, right? We can calculate it. What's worse, being beaten by Nose Pass or Tropius? I think Tropius, because Tropius was vanilla, right? This is a buffed Nose Pass, and it's possible they just didn't account for the way that buffing Nose Pass would have made it stronger in this mode. So, like, there's not that much shame losing to buffed Nose Pass. So we get 1. I'm gonna give it to Magnemite. This rock type, it could be Rhyhorn, so I can't send in Magnemite. If it's Aerodactyl, that's really bad. It's probably not Aerodactyl. It's fine. I think our stats are just better, so we win this. Three KO, and we're faster. They ace us. Oh yeah, we win no problem. Dude, this Gligar's actually pretty good. Hello, Ace family! Aced. We have made almost no progress in this game. We're just doing side stuff. Alright, Anorith is down. This one, I want to have both options available, so I'll do Lunatone. This should give us points, right? 1. Dude, Wondicky super sucks, right? I don't want to use Wondicky. Would I use Gligar again? I think I would use Gligar again, right? The only rock type we can't beat is Aerodactyl. I don't think it would be Aerodactyl. But that would be kind of tricky if it was. That's fine. We actually cannot lose. Because they have Bulldoze as well. Very nice. Good night, glasses man. Good night. Battle Bingo Master. Very nice. Alright, so who gets the EP here? Magnemite? The flying type cannot be Gligar, right? Because we have Gligar. So if we go this way, we spent... Wait, is this... We have 3. Is there any way to get multiple bingos? No, right? No, this one. This one gives us a bingo right now. So let's do it. Who is this rock type? It's not going to be a ground type because we already fought... We already fought Rhyhorn, right? So this one we can just fight with Magnemite? There wouldn't be 2 rock grounds. I think this is actually my fault, because I saw this before. So I'll accept that this was just a mistake. Whoops. Whoops. Give up. You were defeated by the Larvitar. Is it totally over? This gives us 1. It's actually not over, right? I think Larvitar has Bulldoze. So we can't lose this. Damn, Lunatone kinda good. Is anything immune to Psychic? No, oh, wow, that was a crit, okay. We didn't see any dark types, right? So is Lunatone always safe? We actually have 2. Let's go with Lunatone. This normal type, this is Swablu, right? It's Swablu, so let's zap him. Maybe a Murkrow? But there isn't a Murkrow, right? There's a... It's Zubat is the last one. I think we're okay. We might be 1 short, though. No, we're not 1 short. I think we can still finish it. Even with that disastrous mistake. Breathe. You can do it, but you can't lose again. I think we know the remaining Pokemon. I don't think we can lose, right? There is no fighting dark type yet. So these fighting Pokemon cannot stop Lunatone. None of them. Mankey has like Ice Punch. I think we give all the points to Lunatone, right? Lunatone kills everything. Power Punch. Quite the wind up, but I think it just dies in one... It just dies in one Psybeam. Beamed. Very nice. Middle for... Okay, so who gets this? Is middle +2? Lunatone can... What makes middle +2? It's just +1, right? Oh, I see. Magnemite. So this is Zubat. I also could have done this with Lunatone, right? Because Zubat is also weak to Lunatone. I think we're fine. We don't get the bonus from the Master Ball, though. Lunatone is really good on this board. Lunatone beats almost everything. Let's give them both to Lunatone. Okay, I think we did it. There's no Dark type. This is neutral. We can even lose this and be okay. We resist this, right? And they don't resist us. So they would need like a zillion flinches. We can also get a confusion with Psybeam. Yeah, I think Lunatone actually just beats everything. So this is sort of like the good one. I just realized this is a Romhack. Did they alter the battle bingo? Guys, can you copy-paste the title of the stream in the chat? Somebody copy-paste the title of the stream in the chat. Metatide grew tired and fled. Tired, you say?
It is finished. I'm so tired.
Pokemon XD. XG Romhack. Next Gen Darkness, Next Gen Solutions. It is a Romhack, yes. It's in the title. Bingo. Bingo. I shouldn't have given this to Lunatone because it's possible Lunatone can't win this. I don't see how Lunatone loses this. Bingo. We did it. First try.
No! Don't go! Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? Where's everybody going? Oh crap, that was too early. Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? Nice. Congratulations! 920 Poke Coupons. Also, you've completed the matchup card for the first time. Please accept this reward. The scope lens! Not very useful. Spot. Alright, well, we're going to both of them. Yes, and the Mawile is ready. Great. Cave and Oasis. Bro, this is gonna take forever. We gotta go through all of these loading screens. Nugget. We really need money, so I actually really appreciate that. Do your daily Pokespot poll. Our responsibilities are cutting into our bingo time. It's time, our Oasis sisters. We're looking for Dratini, which I'm guessing is Oasis, but don't tell me. And we're looking for Chansey, which I'm guessing is Cave, but don't tell me. So we get items for all of these bingo cards, so we should clear the novice bingo cards. We'll do the other two. It should be easier now that I've refreshed myself on the rules. Did they buff Mawile? Yes, they did. Oh, I need to make sure that I have the right Pokemon in the lead. I want Krauser in the lead. Krauser's not in the lead. Although I could Quill Pill for Thunder Wave and Intimidate, and then U-turn out to Krauser for false swipes. I actually like that. Alright, let's see here. Oh! Rock on! Do you think Pokedex size weight are kind of picked randomly? Do you think Game Freak actually thinks things out carefully? I wouldn't say it's random, but they probably don't think too hard about it. Is this Drought? It is not Drought. Okay. Oh, Denko Sekka. Nothing. We already have a Drought Pokemon, though. Our Torkoal has Drought. Puffed. Hey, it's that dog. Let's just Water Pulse, or U-turn out of here. Oh, you could Ability Capsule it, that's true. Krauser is like much higher level. That's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate, because now I would need to go back to a Pokemon Center to remove that. Wow. Do we need to remove that? Maybe not. Fox McCloud. Fox, get this guy off me. Got it. The year is 20XX. Everyone only plays Fox. Fox. Mook. Mook. I woke up and the first thing I saw was the Quill Pill. I guess it truly was woke. You missed the earlier, I wouldn't say woke wars, but you know, some pretty controversial discussions earlier as well. I'm gonna Pokemon XD. Did we talk about anything controversial today? Not really. Not like last stream, I don't think. Casey! But I already have a... Kadabra. I mean, I guess I'll get it. Trying to get all wild encounters? Not all of them, right? We won't farm them. We won't farm them, like, until completion.
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? No! Don't go! Well, I guess we're not getting a Casey. Alright, back to Realgrim Tower. We have to sell that nugget. We barely have enough money to play the battle bingo. Dine and dashed. They should have paid for their Poke Snacks in installments using Klarna. Is that a real thing? It seems too dystopian to be real. Paying for your burrito in installments. Gonna sell the nugget. Finance a burrito, yes. So is there interest on it? I know someone in collections over McDonald's debt. That was gonna be my next question. What happens if you don't pay? Do they send this guy after you? You ate that burger 2 days ago, but I haven't been paid yet. You better pay up or else we'll find other ways to extract that value out of you. That's crazy. Alright, let's try and get the other ones. Is the hack better than vanilla so far? Yes, I'd say it's significantly better. I guess we'll go with Bagon. This might be worse now because there are fairy types, right? So we have to kind of be careful. Now, where do we start? Starting here gets us... Starting here? Starting here gets us the closest to... No, I'd probably want to go to a bonus, right? Would I catch the water one? Which one would I catch? There's a lot of... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 water. 1, 2, 3, 4 grass. There's more water. There is more water than anything else. So I should catch a grass type. People like Bulbasaur. We have Intimidate. That's very nice. I hope we have a grass attack. Bruh. The Master Ball, okay. That's actually bad if we want to do the... Oh, we're gonna run out of action points, are we? Aren't we? I can catch one more. I'll catch the fire type here. Hinoarashi! Hino! Quills. Welcome to the Quill Pill. Very nice. And we'll use our final Bulbasaur point here. Marill! Wow, we destroy Marill. We have Giga Drain or... Oh... I mean, it's good for battles of attrition. Wow, did they buff Absorb? I mean, we haven't played it yet this stream. It's a suck-off. Get your emojis ready. Come here, Marill.
And it's sucking me dry.
Sucked. Full health. Unfortunately, the Silmarillion is no longer in print. Sucked. Would have had a fairy move. Oh, this has to be Cyndaquil. I don't have an option. And we get 1 EP. If I go to that panel in the middle, the mystery panel, that has to be extra action points, right? It has to be. So I should do that one, I think. I don't have a water type, but I do have Bagon. I don't think Bagon can lose this. Ooh, Booby actually has pretty good stats. We have Dragon Breath. Oh. Wow. How is Magby supposed to win anything? That's so bad. That's so bad. So it's just like a trap to Master Ball, that one. Marill was never as successful as Quill. You gotta Rage Bait, right? This Will-O-Wisp doesn't even do anything because we're not a physical attacker. Get that bag. Magby's Japanese name is Booby. Yes, it's Booby, Boober, Booburn. Is the progression. Breathed. Booby breathed on. I guess you could say that since you're not supposed to catch it, it's actually a booby trap. I think that was pretty funny. Okay, we get +2. So where are we going next? We could do the top row after we do this one. I kind of like that. That means we have to fight a water. We have to fight 2 waters and a grass. So we need 1 fire. We need 2 grass. And if it's a disaster, we can use our Master Ball. I'm not sure what water type could actually beat us. Not that one. It would need like Ice Beam or something. Magby, Elekid, and Smoochum are not useless babies. Magby, Elekid, and Smoochum are, if I recall, the 3 baby Pokemon that are actually not complete garbage stat-wise. Homework not copied. You guys even said it in the same order. Sucked. I'm telling you, there's a female hive mind. The female viewers are few in number, but they're very much in sync. So I have to fight a water and a grass, and then after that I have to fight another water. So I should give this to Bulbasaur. Thanks for remembering. It's easy to remember when there's so few. Misugoro! Would Ice Beam even kill us? Because we get to attack it twice, so they would have to one-shot us with Ice Beam. Which I don't think would happen, especially because they have Mizudeppo, so we're fine. So it looks like there aren't really any traps on this board, we just have to choose correctly. I guess the trap, there was the booby trap, that was it. Very nice. So this grass one, we're going to use Cyndaquil. So get us a point. What is Chikorita going to do to us? And Ember. Good enough. It would need to heal 2 to dodge this. Cooked. Cooked.
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick. Cheese streams are like starters. 87.5% male, 12.5% female. It's actually even worse than that. Right? The Pokopia streams had double the average female viewership at 8%. The women yearn for the farms. 8%. Bingo. So we can get a bingo by doing that water right below Mudkip. We already have a point for that, though. What would we do after that? Probably the water under that one as well. That's another instant point. I think we can do this, right? As long as we don't lose any, we're actually totally fine. We also could Master Ball something if we have to. Maybe we need a male Sylveon with cute charm to increase female viewership. Yearn for the cottage core, but with a Pikachu. What if they Ice Fang us? Maybe there's no traps in this one because it's meant to be like the tutorial. So we actually did the harder one first. Gunned. Booby isn't a trap, we just heard it's a legit Pokemon. Its stats are legit. The issue is every Pokemon only has one move. And Booby only had Will-O-Wisp. It's like not a real attack. So that's why it's a booby trap. 1 EP. We're gonna have Bulbasaur fight the one at the bottom. That'll give us 1. And then we can't actually get another one, right? But we have enough points still. Cyndaquil, I guess. Because we'll eventually have to fight this one, and we'll have to fight... It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But the next one has to go to Bagon. I was making a joke about booby traps. So was I, right? This is also a booby trap. This has literally no attacks. I do have one more ball, yes, but I don't want to use it because you get extra points if you don't use it. So let's not use it if we don't have to, but we can. I wonder why women aren't watching Cheese. It's not like Cheese dresses up as an Eevee and Charizard. Is that viewed as unattractive? I have a hard time believing that. Who made you the authority on this, okay?
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
My bad, I have Brian damage. That's okay. So does Brian. We beat him earlier. So this one has to go to... Well, it doesn't have to go to Bagon, but we're putting it on Bagon. And then Cyndaquil and Bagon. We should be set. I think as long as we don't make a mistake, we can't lose. Kimori! I have no idea what's going on in this minigame. The goal is to flip every panel. You can send one Pokemon into each panel. It costs you 1 action point. You can see action points next to each Pokemon's name. Completing a line of bingo gives you an action point, as does flipping certain special panels, which can have either action points or a Master Ball under them. You can Master Ball Pokemon to add them to your team, and the Pokemon added to your team start with 2 action points. And your goal is to flip every panel without running out of points. It's pretty intuitive once you actually do it. I'm seeing lots of people get rizzed up by the Eevee costume. I may be wrong. So here, the only way we could lose... Well, there's 2 ways we could lose. By doing these 2 panels. These 2 panels, because they don't complete a bingo, will not give us a point. But by doing this panel, I complete this row. So I'll get 1 more point. I thought I messed up for a second, but I'm fine. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! It's Atomo! The reason I'm not in Cheese's streams a lot of the time is just because streams are not Europe friendly. Apologies to the Europeans, but unfortunately for you guys, the sick crits. The largest viewer base is Americans. So I sort of have to cater the start time of the streams to the Americans. So peak viewership is actually at about 6 a.m. my time, which is the beginning of the evening for Americans. But the best compromise between me actually being able to be awake and viewership is me starting at 8. I also can't start earlier because I do have a neighbor, right? And I don't want it to be too brutal on them. But starting at 8 a.m., I don't think it's like completely unreasonable. So sorry, Europeans, you guys kind of get the short end of the stick, but thanks for being here when it's possible. Fighting the grass gets me 1 point. So to beat the grass, I need the fire. So we do grass, and then we beat the last fire type with Bagon, and we win. Atomo is such a cute name, it sounds adorable. It is. What are we gonna do against Sunkern? Now this is brutal. If you're not the greatest trainer in Orre, do not attempt this. Oh, Leech Seed. Good thing they only have 1 move. If they had Toxic, then this game would be unbeatable. Sucked. I'm forming a group for Sunkern Temple. Anybody want to join me for Sunkern Temple? Anyone? Sunkern Temple? Sunkern Temple, anyone? Sunkern Temple? I've been trying to get a group all day. A Sunken Temple is a dungeon in World of Warcraft. It's not very popular. Wow. I guess we'll give them... Well, we shouldn't give them both to Bagon, right? No, let's give them both to Bagon. If some, like, horrible RNG happens and we somehow lose... Oh, who is he gonna choose? Oh,
prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Guys, can you believe we only have 5% female viewers? Who could resist this? Damn, Charmander's kind of fast. Once we paralyze them with Dragon Breath, we'll be faster. Why did they face the plushies away from them? It's like the Avatar test. He has to operate on instinct. What about the Sunken Cistern? I'm afraid I don't know what the Sunken Cistern is. Do you mean the Zelda dungeon? So I think the Skyward Sword one is the Ancient Cistern, right? I'm not trying to well actually you. I'm actually wondering. I think it's Ancient Cistern, right? Do they get rid of the babies that choose Bulbasaur? Yes, it's like Sparta. Breathed. My Charizard statement still holds true even if my Eevee one was wrong. The Charizard costume repels the ladies. Are you sure? Do you have any evidence of this? Have you done a peer-reviewed study? Alright, so this was actually a huge success. We cleared it and preserved our Master Ball, so this is as good as possible. Very nice. 1320 Poke Coupons. Okay. And we get a special item, which is... one rare candy. Thanks.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fainting out there for nothing. That one was baby mode, so you can't expect much. I guess not. Let's try a Nuzlocke challenge. This one will try to trick you. That's what they say. Water, ground, electric. We definitely want to be up here, right? Because this gets us two bonus ones. Water and ground. And electric. Well, we definitely want a ground, right? Let's just start here, I guess. I mean, I'm feeling a Master Ball. We have to do it eventually, right? Mastered. It has a steel move. That's not good. But we could maybe use it against the ground types. We're probably gonna Master Ball this space. I like Lantern, and Lantern can be used against the water types. Mastered? We have to catch two. The transition looks like when you finally unlock Vertigo in IRL playthrough. It has water attacks. But I think it has Volt Absorb, right? So we can beat the electric ones. Alright, let's just use Nuzleaf here. Got EP1. I actually don't know what our Nuzleaf's attack is. We'll gain another one. So this gives us 3 EP. That's crazy. Lantern could have Illuminate, right? I guess so. Let's give 1 to Nuzleaf. Steelix has a Steel move, which is not very good. I feel like we're going to be using Lantern a lot. And 1 more to Steelix, I guess? Steelix I actually don't think is going to be that useful. I hope I have a Grass move. I think I do, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. How are you today, Cheese? I'm doing alright. I really hope I have a Grass move. I'll be doing well if I have a Grass move. Sucked? Oh. I'm doing pretty well. Come here, Graveler. Sucked. Beautiful. Delicious. Surely they buff Shift Tree in this? That would be nice. Alright, this one we know is a Master Ball. Wait, how do I beat this water type? Lantern doesn't have a water move. So I would need another action point. I need an action point on Nuzleaf. So what do I do here? Do I just go straight down? No, I would also need... Okay, I have to beat a water no matter what, right? I have to beat a water no matter what. To get a point. Steelix beats Tentacool? We don't know if it's Tentacool, right? I think I put too much on Lantern. We should do this because this gives us soft lock protection, right? This gives us our Master Ball. So this, we could fight with Lantern. And I guess we would resist each other, maybe? And if it's like, if it's really, really bad, we can Master Ball it. It's not the end of the world if we have to Master Ball it. What's their attack? Oh my, we have Scald! We can win this. We might not be able to win this. We resist it. That was a crit, what? We actually can't be paralyzed. If we burn them early, we win. So bounce no longer, I think it's just an attack now. Yeah. Oh, they missed as well. We can win if we get a burn. Do we want to actually catch this? We don't need to, right? Because you think you'll play Cerulean Crescent anytime soon. It's the best and most unique FE hack I've ever played or seen. It's a disaster that I can't play for the first time again. I've heard it was good. That's when that's the chicken, right? I think we win this. They would need like some serious crits to get us at this point. I read that the 2-turn moves are actually bugged, so they actually don't charge. We also can't be paralyzed here because we're an electric type. So we haven't just been getting lucky dodging the paralysis. They actually cannot paralyze us. Do you know Gyarados worked part-time as a bouncer? Well, he certainly seems qualified. That's bad, right? No, it's fine. I think a crit struggle will kill us, though. They just die here, right? Burn. It's the chicken hack? It seems like fun. It seems really intense, though, so I'm not sure. I think I would probably play it before, like, the Morrow's Golden Country, though. Alright, so I'm gonna give this to Nuzleaf. So where are we going next? They all require 3 actions, right? Every single thing we could get requires 3. So where should we do the 3? I think we should do the 3 on the row that has the Master Ball, right? Because then we could go 1 down and get water. So let's do this. Hopefully this isn't Tentacool. It's not like Tentacool, or if it's not Gyarados. So the big trap for water would have been Gyarados, right? And we just beat Gyarados. Wow, it's your unlucky day, Marshtomp.
Come here, Marshtomp.
Suck. So Marshtomp is already a ground type, so... Oh, juiced. Absolutely sucked dry. Very nice. Lantern. If this is a water absorber, we Master Ball it. It's not. The Morrow's Golden Country I did not like very much. Got around 2/3 and dropped it. Okay. And the thing is that Morrow's Golden Country, I think it's... The name is too long. It's gonna be hard to market. This thing doesn't have, like, Earthquake, does it? That's fine. Your diagonals give you an EP. Yes, they do. Thank God it wasn't Sapsip or Swampert. Cool. Alright, we haven't used Steelix yet. What electric type could possibly beat Steelix? It'd have to be something crazy. They would need like a fire move, like a flamethrower Manectric. I don't think Pikachu can beat Steelix. Bells of Byleth is also good if you don't mind Thracia mechanics. Okay, we cannot lose this. It's not possible. We play a lot of games with Thracia mechanics, though. Surf Raikou? Raikou. What if it's Surf Pikachu? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't even know if that would beat us. Like, Pikachu sucks. If it had a Light Ball, maybe. Headed. We actually 2-hit KO'd it. Wow. Well, that was easy. A 1-hit pin missile from Pumpkin Plushness. And the Gaming Guru got infected. I will give this to Nuzleaf, and we're gonna go 1 down to get that water tile. The chance that this is like a Liquid Ooze trap Pokemon is somewhat significant. I mean, our attack is neutral, and both of their stabs are resisted. They would need, like, Aerial Ace or something. They wouldn't have that, would they? It's a suck-off. Strap in. Strap in. I mean, we win, but strap in. It's the same HP getting sucked back and forth. Who can suck more? Two more turns? A crit loses us this battle, does it? I don't think we lose from one crit. I think we need to get crit twice to lose. Like, they will die to the next one. If they don't crit us here. We win, we win. I think your PP is bigger? No, our PPs are equally matched. Because they buffed Giga Drain. So we both have the exact same size PP. It's not about the size of the PP in this battle. We were just better at sucking. Sucked. Very nice. We get 1 point. We should go 1 up to defeat that electric Pokemon with Steelix. If Steelix can't do it, maybe Nuzleaf can? And I think, well, we would, Let's give it to Nuzleaf. Alright, unfortunately, I might have refreshed too much, so before I evolve into Vaporeon in this chair, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom. What's a really long graphic I can play in the meantime? This one has Kecleon S. Kennedy in it, and this is Battle Bingo.
Reporter Gabby here, intern at the YTC Institute Insider. Mr. Kecleon, rumors abound that you're a loose cannon, hosting unreasonably long streams with harsh penalties for interns who bow out early. Would you like to comment on the matter?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations. Say goodnight, intern!
What do you think you're doing? You can't treat the free press this way, you animal.
Thank you for waiting. Sorry, the long dry, it's so unwieldy. Okay, I have to equip everything correctly. What in the world? Oh! 50 hit pin missile from Pumpkin Plushness. We did get a Bulbasaur earlier, but only as a rental, unfortunately. Not sure if Ivysaur's in this game. Thank you to Pumpkin Plushness for the 50 hit pin missile. That's a lot of pins. We've been getting pretty lucky in Battle Bingo, but still not lucky on the 5-star Olio, the 5-star Olio, the 5-star Lab Asian Ash, or the 5-star Davis G. But at some point, they will get pinned. It kind of feels like the tower defense map with Gyarados. Somebody will get it eventually. That's not right. Whoever destroys the portal will be a hero! Thank you for the 50 hit pin missile. 2 Clippies got hit. Office supplies. We only need to get lucky once. I guess we only need to get lucky 3 times. But individually once. I hope there's duplicate protection. I wanted everyone to emote spam. You definitely did help. There will be more emote spam than before your actions. So your actions increase the amount of spam in the world. Which is good, I think. I think spam is very tasty. There's no way this Flaffy can do anything to us. Yep, we win. Never lucky submachine gun. I usually don't play shooters. We could get... Don't worry, I'll make up the difference. Says 3 Quillfish emotes. I wonder why spam has such a bad reputation. The food. I don't even know if it does have a bad reputation. People don't think that spam is made from offcuts, right? Because I don't think it is. I remember I watched a video about making spam. It was a shop, I think, in Hawaii. But I stopped watching it because they described the meats as proteins, and that kind of annoyed me. This is our walk-in where we keep all of our proteins. What are we gonna do? Staticked. Spam is supremely salty? Well, that's not a problem. Salt is great. Okay, we cannot... No matter what, we need 2 actions. And one of them is already Nuzleaf. We'll have Lantern fight the ground? Or do we have Nuzleaf fight both? We haven't seen a water absorber yet, right? So I feel like the ground one would be a water absorber. I'm gonna give them both to Nuzleaf? And Nuzleaf will fight the water and the ground. And if it's absolutely a disaster, we Master Ball. We're probably faster, right? Can they one-hit KO us with a crazy ice move? Ice. Iced. Alright, we have to Master Ball. Iced. Iced. That's the end of the Nuzlocke. Everything happens for a reason, okay? Using the Master Ball isn't a big deal. I think we just get fewer coupons at the end, but, like, we'll survive. It's fine. It's much better than failing the run. I mean, Hottest One's a ground type. We could do this. I hope it doesn't have Flamethrower. That'd be pretty bad. That's not that bad. We need a crit. So we needed Lantern here. Cooked. Cooked. Oh, there is some good news though. We did get a 10-hit pin missile from Dimumoto. Anytime I get a gifted sub, I always give some back. Thank you. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Well, thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Is this still possible? Possibly. Possibly. We need to be able to get... We have to be able to win this one with Piloswine. That's the only way we can do it. So we either retire now and take our 400 coupons, or we gamble with Piloswine. I mean, there's really no point in cashing out 400 coupons. That's like nothing, so let's see if we can do it. If it's like Pelipper, that's really good. Spheal. They quad resist us. But we can make... Oh, Snow Warning, interesting. We are faster. We could flinch them. How much does this do? It's not that bad. We can get the flinches. What's their attack is the... I mean... With flinches and crits, I think we can win. Like, it's not hopeless. We could also miss, though. Do we have Snowcloak? Like, this is winnable. This is winnable. Oh, that's really bad. No defense boost for Iced and Hail yet, no. In before 10% freeze, we're both ice types. Neither of us can freeze. We have 6 more Icicle crashes. I think we can win. Oh my god. We posted flinch. We posted flinch. So we got 3 flinches, right? That was very lucky. How many did we actually need? Because we also missed twice. And missing is actually, like, worse than not flinching. If we miss again and they crit us, I think we lose. But that's, like, very unlikely. It didn't happen. Iced. I think we were favored, even without flinches. So yeah, Lantern has to beat Manectric. We only needed 1 flinch if we didn't miss. Not bad. So I have to make sure to actually give this to Lantern. Lantern now does this. And I guess the last one, we can give it to... We can give it to Steelix. Because this is probably the trap that's supposed to beat Steelix, and we've already cleared it. Is this King's Rock or something? What's the flinch rate on Icicle Crash? I thought it was like 10%, but I guess it's 30. We got very lucky, though. Yeah, we win this for sure. I don't think there's any way we can lose this. They could crit us both times, and we wouldn't die. I don't think Overheat has a burn chance. Not that that matters. Yeah, we get 2 points here, so we have options for the final. Wow, they survived Scald. Cooked. Very nice. Victory, victory. Can't believe you'd use this move after what your mother did to you. I won't let my past hold me back. Skolda's really good. There we go. We get 2 here, so we'll give 1 to Steelix. And I guess 1 to Piloswine? Like, Piloswine's also a ground type. Maybe that was bad, because maybe if they beat a ground type, they'll beat the other ground type. That might not have been a good idea. Did we lose this? They quad resist us. Uh-oh. That's just a loss. We got so close. Death Coil Betrayal. That's a loss. And Piloswine loses. Give up. So in this case, we should just cash out our tickets because we literally cannot win. We can't do anything. If I had given the point to Lantern, we could do it. But if I had given it to Nuzleaf, we would not be able to do it. Coiled. 200 Poke Coupons? It said 1,000, right? Spotted. This is so annoying. We have to leave? Do those 2? And then come all the way back. Daily reset. Be sure to log in for your daily bonuses. To be fair, this is mostly Real Gam's fault. How does that make it fair or better? Oh, I didn't heal either. Do I have a Paralyze heal? I have some full heals, right? Am I really gonna spend... I have Lava Cookies. I mean, I guess so. I don't want the Quill Pill to be paralyzed. Crowds are being burned is whatever. Gamers have no patience nowadays thanks to AI and the iPhone. Do you guys know that I'm a Zoomer and I don't have the patience to raise Ralts? And we're still looking for Miniru and Lucky. That's what we're looking for. Koi King! I mean, this is obviously good. It's probably already at the level to evolve, right? Never mind. It's gonna take some work. But it's fine, right? Trainees with the promise of great potential. I'm just gonna use a Pokeball on this. Fresh out of the egg. There we go. Commander Gyarados. You dare waste our time like this? I'll throw a Great Ball because it matches Gyarados better. There we go.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
There, your business is done. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. How would you rate this game out of a 10? We're out of snacks, right? 2 there. And there's one in the cave as well. We're gonna need more Duking brand snacks. Another Casey! Alright, we know that Casey's gonna make a run for it, so I guess we should just YOLO ball it? It's level 18. Nope. Well, it's not like we need Casey or anything, so it's fine. It's so cute. Does Mean Look work on teleport? We do have a Mean Look Pokemon. How much money do we have? We have, not much. We have to buy those really good TMs as well. What is Abra? Like a lemur or something? I believe it's supposed to be a fox. I know it doesn't really look like a fox, but look up, like, Japanese kitsune foxes. It actually looks like one of those. If you've played Animal Crossing, you know the dude, the guy Red the salesman guy, they look like that kind of fox. I love loading screens. Except with no tails. I mean, Casey has a tail. Man, we need more money. So we got a scope lens from one of the Battle Bingo boards. You should get the TMs from the Pyrite Colosseum. We should do that, because we need to get money as well. We'll do Pyrite Colosseum after we finish the stuff in Rilgim Tower. We're so short on money, but Rilgim Tower, we can buy all the good attacks. We can buy Scalds. Oh yeah, Kadabra also has a tail. Kadabra's tail is bigger than Abra's, right? It only gets amputated at the food-in stage. Do I have money for this? I do. Alright, let's try this. I think the positions are randomized, right? But we know what the attacks are. I don't think Steelix is very good. I like Lantern. Let's grab Lantern. Are the positions randomized? Oh, it's not randomized. Okay, so we know everything. So that means that this is Steelix, which I actually don't really want. Like, Steelix was okay. What would I rather have than Steelix? Would I rather have Piloswine than Steelix? I think I actually would. So this will be Steelix, so let's just cook him, right? Marsh Stomp would be better. The thing about Steelix is that it has steel attacks, which we don't really like. Headed. Graveler. Pinpoint pin missile from Pumpkin Plushness. Striking Marcus, because Marcus has to be in every single stream, every single video. Congratulations, Marcus. This will get us points. Like, we are 1000%. I'm sure Phenac City is doing great. Yeah, there's no rush. We're gonna be going straight down. From here. We could catch Gyarados, which has a flying attack as well. But no, we need the ground type, right? Because otherwise we can't do anything against some of the electrics. Gyarados is very bad against electrics. So what are we doing here? We have 3 actions, and we're going to be catching something as well. We might catch this ground type here, whatever it is. I kind of forget. Take the water on the left for Marsh Stomp. I don't think I can do that. It's Graveler? We'll take Graveler. That could be fun. Let's grab Graveler. And we know Lantern? Oh, I have 2. We know Lantern can beat Gyarados, and it's not particularly luck-based. So let's see what this attack is. I think it's a rock move, right? And nothing's immune to rock. Mastered. Where's the EX? It's like going to the gold saucer in FF7 while the meteor is falling. It is a ground move, okay. Probably Bulldoze, right? So this is the Master Ball. I can actually send in Graveler. This is our Master Ball. And this Lantern can do it, but it will take a while. This is Gyarados. Does the Geodude line have good names in Japanese? I don't think so. I know Geodude is Ishitsubude, but I don't really know what that means. So we just need a decently early burn. Not even like a lucky burn. An average burn and we'll win. They also can miss bounce. How mean would it be if the move was Mud Sport? So at this point, we're at basically a coin flip to burn them. I believe it's a 52% chance to have burned them by this point. There it is. We win. So they would need, like, some really sick crits. And, yeah, I think this is actually impossible for them to now. So hopefully we don't have to... We know there's actually no water absorber, right? We know there's no water absorber. So Lantern is actually very good against all of these ground types. Ishi being the stone, of course, and Tsubude for throwing stones. Ah, okay. I did not know Tsubude. What are Graveler and Golem? I think they have more to do with rolling, right? That's what I remember. Gyarados is on the struggle bus. Ishizubude is a combination of Ishi, Stone, Rock, and Tsubude, Pebble Stone, or Small Throwing Stone, according to Bulbapedia. I'm telling you, every female viewer of this stream is like in a group call. They're having a watch party. They all like talk next to each other. These are mysteries I can't understand. Bingo. We have 4 points. We are, yes, 5 messages in a row. So we know that... Where are we actually going? I don't think it really matters, right? We could fill out the bottom... We could fill out the bottom row. Fill out the bottom row. So left we know is... Left we know is the overheat Manectric, which we can beat with Lantern. To the right, that ground type. Every ground type loses to Manectric. Or to Lantern. So we want 2 on Lantern. And the last water type, I think that's Lombre. And we win the suck-off with Nuzleaf. So we just give this point to Lantern. And this should work. So this is Lantern. The ground to the right of this is also Lantern. And the final one is Nuzleaf. And that should work. And then we can fight the ground above that for another point. Yeah, so this is fine. I want to join the girl chat. You'll have to ask them for the invite code. I'm not invited. So this is what Leon missed out on. I'd like to think that Leon is a professional, right? He probably wouldn't lose to these. The female viewers are forming a coven. The power of 1. The power of 2. The power of many. We do have an Acolyte graphic. Just the one, though. If I can find it.
All I see is blackness.
Is it verboten to sleep with the stream on? Some streamers don't like that. I actually don't know what verboten means. It sounds German, so maybe Veilchan can explain it to us. We have a lot of German viewers. We have, as far as I know, at least 3 German viewers. Veilchan, Abundi, and Donlad. I know they're all German. Doxed. It means forbidden, okay. I cannot understand why a streamer would be upset with that. I guess it means that they don't say anything? But, like, who cares? Right, it still increases the watch time and the watch number, so... Like, the watch time and the streamer, and, like, the viewer count. Why would you not want somebody in the stream if they're asleep? I don't think it matters. It's still actually, like, a huge benefit, right? I think that's very strange. The female viewers are forming the Bene Gesserit to manipulate YTC info propagation. Isn't the name of the faction in Dune? There's like an all-women elite guard, and they're literally called the Fish Speakers, right? It's very fitting for all of our themes. What fish are they speaking to? They're translating the whispers of convenience. Some YouTubers think it makes them sound boring. Oh, maybe. I guess I could see people interpreting it that way. But I said this earlier, that it's actually a huge compliment when people say that my videos put them to sleep. That's perfect. I don't care if you're awake or not, as long as the video is running with ads on, great. I don't think there's any way that being in a stream passively could hurt the streamer. like, I think if you wanted to hurt a streamer, you would have to, like, actively say unacceptable things in the chat. That's about the only way you could do it. To, like, drive other people away. That would probably hurt. But you wouldn't be able to do that for long, because if you did something that was wildly out of the culture of the channel, you would get removed. Right? You would get removed. And then the other people who were made uncomfortable would then know you were removed. Sending a 5-hit pin missile. Well, that's definitely helping the stream. What if they started saying things like Onyx is good? I mean, some people are to be pitied, right? They're to be pitied and they're to be helped. It's not their fault. They were misled. There's something about the cadence and energy level that is just right for idle listening? That's fine. I've heard there's some streamers that, like, they, like, call out lurkers. That, to me, is very strange. Like, anybody who is watching is contributing. It doesn't matter if they actually say anything or not. It's certainly true that people who actively participate are more helpful. But there's no, like, responsibility to say anything. I think that's ridiculous. People watching the stream are trying to relax. Maybe they don't have anything to say. I think it's kind of ridiculous to call out lurkers. There's, like, no point in doing that. Maybe if you have enough fishing skill, then you can summon the lurker below for some extra loot. That's another World of Warcraft reference. You'll never believe it. Humble lurkers rise up? Well, if the lurkers rise up, then you have to kill them for the extra loot. Bingo! That ground type. I don't know what ground type it is, but I think Lantern beats literally all of them, because none of them are water absorbers, so we should give this to Lantern. And we're gonna fight the ground type that's immediately above us here. I'm not always in streams due to Europe, but I do watch all the premium tier lists. You definitely do. And you have, like, live commentary watch-alongs in the Discord. Link in the description. I do notice that. The rock ground is rock slide pupitar? Yeah, no problem then. Lantern sweep. The energy level is right. It's neither too low to be completely ignored, nor too distracting. I mean, it's fine with me if it's ignored. As long as it's still running, yeah. Chat would move pretty quickly if all the people watching were commenting all the time. It's moving, I think, at a nice clip now. It's pretty easy to see everything and sort of parse everything and attempt to respond to things that I can actually respond to. It's probably more active than a lot of chats that are bigger. I think once you get to a certain critical mass, it sort of just becomes an entire hive mind. Not just between the female viewers, but between every viewer. And they just kind of spam everything. You're on my second monitor, so I'm kind of a passive viewer. I mean, I'm honored to be on the second monitor. We have 2 action points. We can gain 1 by fighting the water above us, right? So we should do that. And I think Nuzleaf was able to suck it no problem. I think that's Marsh Stomp. Oh. Can they kill us? No, right? They would have to kill us in 1 hit? And we would have to not kill them. I don't think we kill them. They don't kill us in 1 hit, right? Spiel kinda sucks. Yeah, and the hail doesn't kill us either. No problem. No problem. I'm not gonna say not even close, though, because that was pretty close. But we did win, which is what matters, right? There's too many graphics. I'm viewing from my Apple mobile device. I'm half watching, half playing the game. Oh, right, you're also playing it on your own, right? I imagine you are more progressing the story than I am. Do we know for sure if XG still has Togepi or not? At obtainable, I'm not sure. Oh, we got 2 bingos. So the column all the way on the left. All the way on the left is... What's the water type? The electric type, we know, is Magnezone. But the Magnezone has a steel move. Lantern can beat them. The water Pokemon. It's gotta be suckable, right? It's gotta be suckable. If it's not suckable, we can just Master Ball it. Oh, it's suckable, alright. I'm watching while building my factory? In what game? Come here, Marstomp. Suck. Beautiful. Wait, what? How did it not die? Sucked. I'm currently replaying Path of Radiance, and I'm watching the POR tier list after work. Ho-ho. Very nice. This one, we are going to get a point, and we are going to use Lantern here. So we quad resist the steel move, and we have a neutral special move in response. So they're about to lose their Death Knight here. Very nice. It's actually pretty strategic. I think I maybe prefer knowing what all the panels are, right? There is strategy when you don't know, because you can sort of kind of guess what's there. But a lot of them are just traps, right? They're just traps and you can't really do anything. And, like, you can guess wrong through not really any fault of your own. I think I prefer actually knowing where they all are and sort of strategizing on what to do. But I can see the appeal of having to guess. This is pretty fun. Do people care about Three Houses spoilers? I imagine not. It's been like 6 years, but... I mean, if it's not really relevant to anything, then probably not a good idea. These electric Pokemon. Can Graveler beat them both? There are no electric flyers, right? An electric levitator would be Magneton? And we just beat that, so there isn't going to be another one. And we've seen them before, but I forget what they are. I mean, this is probably fine. Oh, right, Pikachu. What did this have? It had Volt Tackle, right? See ya, Pikachu. Dozed.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Alright, bad news, Pikachu is dead. Good news, we equipped a 5-3 Ashbringer. Alright, so we cannot possibly lose, because we could Master Ball this. Oh, we win. We win and we got the bonus for not using our last Master Ball. Very nice. Does anyone have a favorite Mon just because of their portrayal in an episode? I mean, I already liked Charizard, obviously, but I did appreciate Aerodactyl, like, taunting Charmeleon, and Charmeleon evolving just to fight Aerodactyl. He somehow knew that Aerodactyl didn't have rock moves in Gen 1. Wow. Easy. Congratulations, you've completed the mix-up card. 1320. I'm not sure if that gives us a new item we can buy from Mount Battle, but we will get one item here, which is... nothing. That's even worse than the rare candy.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
Well, the thing is that we had to do this anyway to get the next tier of bingo cards. The spot monitor. Only one, though. Okay. I don't know if the other ones are unlocked. We'll come back here later. I think we've done enough battle bingo for now. It is fun, but let's try and do something else. Spot monitor is... which location? Oasis, okay. In some hacks, berries are non-consumable. Even if it was non-consumable, I don't really think I would use it. Hello, welcome to Wheel Game Tower. Unfortunately, I must inform you that the Colosseum is undergoing maintenance. Please do come back and make a challenge when we're open. This is the Battle CD area, right? Okay, I'm worried that some, like, crash thing might happen, because I'm told that Battle CDs don't work properly. But I think we have to advance the story by maybe talking to this? And Battle Sims let you experience all sorts of battles using Battle CDs. There are many kinds of Battle CDs, from easy to tough. I think there are 50 in all, but after that break-in, most of them were gone from the shop. But you know, those Battle CDs are bound to be somewhere. I hope you'll work hard and get many Battle CDs. Can we even attempt them? Looks like no. Welcome, you makes... Unfortunately, Thieves made off with a huge haul recently. We only have a small selection of Battle CDs right now. What's more, 2 customers just came in and bought up most of what we had left. Oh, but if you have Battle CDs of your own, you may certainly use them for Battle Sims. Please let me know if you have a Battle CD you'd like to play. Okay, they just disabled it because it doesn't work. That's fine. Okay, Warcraft 3 quiz. How may I my accent is very bad, but how may I serve? Who says that? Which unit? It's not used very often, but it's very good in 4v4. The Peasants, no. It's an orc unit. Death Knights, no. It's an orc unit. My impression was not very good, so I can't really blame you for not getting this. Blade Master, no, it's not a hero. It's Oasis, I think. Troll Witch, yes, correct. Witch Doctor. Someone call for the doctor? What do we get here?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kendo!
I mean, we'll catch another Eevee. We already have one, but sure. What you be craving? My favorite Witch Doctor quote is when you ask him to attack. How'd you like my tackle? I think even with a burn, we can reduce Eevee to 1 HP. I thought it was pretty fun earlier when we had to have people try and guess how to solve World of Warcraft mechanics. I think that one was fun. The Chillon Berry. What? How much time has it been since Krauser was burned? Like 2 hours. It was always popular. At what point was Eevee elevated to second mascot? I would probably say with Let's Go Eevee. I would say that was the... We said this before. The watershed moment. The inflection point. That really solidified Eevee as the secondary mascot. But yeah, it started very early because... From the very beginning, Eevee was sort of a secondary mascot. $5 microtransaction from Bork Laser. Petition to evolve this Eevee into Umbreon. Alright. People will say that I'm right-wing. I don't know where they get that idea from. Buraki. I have to explain this each time, because it's too dangerous not to, so... Japanese name of Umbreon is Buraki. It's black and lucky. So it's actually a very cute name, but obviously they changed this for the English release, right? This is not acceptable. But whenever we call Umbreon Buraki, this is what we mean. But we use the Japanese names for all of the evolutions. Isn't Buraki just a common name for black dogs? Is it? I was never a dog guy, so if there's other Americans, when I think of dog names, I think Lucky and Spot. Like Lucky and Spot are like dog names, I would think. But I never had a dog, so I don't know. I had cats. We have an excellent cat name. Don't be jealous when I tell you the name of our family cat, okay? Because it's the greatest. And your cat name, if you have one, will not be as good. So our cat is named Mr. Meowgi. He'll teach you fighting type moves. Dog names are like Honda, Challenger, Ford, Focus. Yeah, Mercedes. Okay, let's do this Colosseum. So, Quill Pill is a pretty good lead, right? It's got Intimidate, it could U-turn out, it could Water Pulse, it could Poison Jab. Those are all pretty decent. Booster? I think our best lead is definitely Death Coil, right? Death Coil Krauser combo is really good. We could also go Maelstrom and Del Largo. So Maelstrom has U-turn Water Pulse, Yawn Helping Hand, and Del Largo has Aquagetics, Mudshot, Ice Punch, Rock Tomb. This Mudshot really sucks. But we also have Swift Swim, so we could also Ice Punch something. We have not seen the Del Largo and Maelstrom combo, so let's actually try that. My dogs were named Max and Bandits. I remember, was Max the default name of the Ruby and Sapphire protagonist? Bandit's a good name for a dog. People say we have too many graphics.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. A lot of bandits. What nature does your cat have? Probably sassy. That's the default nature of cats. Alright, let's see what level these are. They shouldn't be too crazy. This should be pretty doable. If it's not doable, are additional boosts in Pokemon additive or multiplicative? I think they're multiplicative, right? I think they're multiplicative. We're gonna get new music here for each round, by the way. It's Abby! Where's Ellie? Chaser! Mine was a Pomeranian? That explains why you really love Pombon, yeah. Oh, we can Ice Punch this thing. Wait, what? Hot singles in U City? Did I not read that it was singles? We're actually faster. The Yachi Berry! What? How are we faster than Pidgeotto? Well, I don't really think we can lose. I can't believe we're faster. We're only 2 levels higher. Marshtomp is not fast. Like, Pidgeotto isn't particularly fast either, but it's like faster than Marshtomp, right? Yeah, I guess all the EVs. Wow. Well, we have a really big advantage here. I don't even think this is a one-hit KO. And you like my quick attack? Rain boosted stab Aqua Jet from Del Largo is effectively 90 base power. Yes, I think so. Yes, so you would get an extra 20. The base power is 40. I believe they are multiplicative, right? So base power of 40. 50% boost from stab brings you to 60. And then a 50% boost from rain brings you to 90. Because 50% of 60 is 30, right? You get the boost of 30 instead of 20. Apom. Dude, our moves are so sad. Faked. I'm rock tombing them to drop their... I guess I could mudshot them to also drop their speed. I guess dropping their speed doesn't matter. How have you been streaming for 8 hours and then level range hasn't even passed 30 yet? I think in terms of story battles... Please correct me if I'm wrong here. In terms of story battles, I believe... we have done 5. In 8 hours. What? I'm just gonna go to our Death Knight. It's multiplicative? It has to be multiplicative, because I remember all the calcs about Technician, Bullet Punch, Scissor, and they're the same. 40 times 1.5 times 1.5. 1.5 from Technician, 1.5 from Stab. Did I Thunder Wave? I should have just attacked him. That's a mistake. Sorry. Oh, Feint Attack. Oh wait. Feint Attack, but we didn't feint. So why did they call it that? Were the developers dumb? Discharged. I think even if you're a hater of my super repetitive jokes, this was a comment on the XD tier list, they do respect my commitment to repeating jokes. Oh, you. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Should we stay or run? Come closer. Closer. And burn. Yes? Oh, it lets you, like, swap your team. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Let darkness guide me.
Damn, it's Popeye. Nah, check him out. My Pokemon form a golden trio. It's Maxie. Actually, wasn't the Sailor Archie? I kind of agree with the comment. I used to find your FE6 premium really repetitive with all the jokes. I think the issue of the premium is edited in such a way that the jokes happen frequently. No, you get healed. Oh my god, Macargo. Is he even gonna die? I mean, we're gonna mudshot him, right? Quadruple? The Shuka Berry! The Shuka Berry! Slug Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. Slug Mal'Ganis taken out. Raichu. Wow. Del Largo destroys everyone. They can't do anything. Guys, did you know Water Ground is a really good typing? I'm not sure... Don't do this to me. They didn't do it to me. Oh, somebody was complaining about jokes being repetitive. So how did you like the food? I mean, obviously, I am not bothered by repetitive jokes. I've been listening to CDI memes for like 20 years. And I'm not sick of them yet. I'm not sick of them yet. Uh-oh. Sucked. Well, there's nothing they can do to Death Coil, so let's just kill them with that. So, Discharge and Power Gem will both kill Yanma. But if he switches into Raichu, then Power Gem will actually hurt him. There we go. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre, but apparently I'm just a mindless button masher who doesn't know anything about strategy. It's 5-star tactics, okay? 5 stars. I mean, I don't think we could have lost anyway, but we saved a turn. My boy, this Yanma's what all true trainers strive for. I wonder what's for dinner. Wow, we're faster than Yanma. We're higher level, though. Destroyed. Hidden Gem. It's 4 rounds, right? My golden trio. No. Yeah, 4 rounds. Hey, Pyrite Colosseum. Well, what happened to Colosseum in the title? I hope we get a lot of money, because we're kind of poor. Randy! You aiming to beat me? That's not about to happen. Remember Randy? He was the final boss in Arcadia. I remember him being very honorable. That's just swell. Wow. Del Largo destroys everything. We can Ice Punch into Aquagetics. Oh, they're using Feint. That's a one-hit KO. Oh, no. It's called Feint, but we didn't feint. Why'd they call it that? Are the developers stupid? Wow. I mean, this doesn't matter at all because we're gonna show him some Aquagetics. Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. Boss gonna head to bed now. Gonna try a weighted yoga class early tomorrow. Weighted yoga. I've never heard of such a thing. I've heard of hot yoga. Well, good luck at the weighted yoga. Hopefully you have enough con. Well, no, you're supposed to be weighed down, though. So I guess they intentionally give you more than your con can handle. Good luck. I can't do yoga without weights. I am very inflexible. That's probably why I repeat everything. What are we gonna do against Curlia? Okay, well, Curlia super sucks. It's god-awful, so we're probably gonna Ice Punch into an Aqua Jet. Oh, 2 Ice Punches. Could freeze them. Psybeam, watch out. It's stab. 25 damage. I think it was even less than that. I think there's some Pilates involved, so we'll see. Take care. We'll make sure to watch the rest of the VOD. Good luck. Thanks for your support earlier. With all the pin missiles and the direct jerk donation. We just have to dodge the confusion here, and then we'll be fine. Man, imagine if we had, like, leftovers. That'd be really good. We're faster anyway, but we'll Aqua Jet anyway, because it's fun to say. Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. Wish they played this track more, one of my favorites. I think at some point this was supposed to be more of a battle simulator. So that's why they have all of these music tracks, but only for the Colosseum battles. Bro, Del Largo kills everything. They can't do anything. Do you plan on making a tier list of this game? Probably not. I think if we were to do something, it would probably be like we did for the stadium games, where we do like a guide. So I'd be like, these are the changes, and these are what I recommend. Like, you definitely want to solo creep your Death Coil to level 5. Like, absolutely. I think, so far at least, like, you would be a fool not to use Magneton. It's definitely the best Pokemon we have so far. And I think the Magneton suggestion, it goes on every team. It works in rain. It works in sand. It works on defense. It works on offense. The only thing it doesn't work on is, like, sun, I guess? It's JoJo. You'll win the title if you can beat me. Kakate koi. I wonder how bizarre her adventure is. Dugong. We still have an advantage. But what if you're a Jolteon enjoyer like me? I mean, you can use both. Entombed. 2-hit KO. That's what I expected. I did not expect to be faster. If this drops our attack, that's really bad. It's not really bad, it's just kind of annoying. Alright, we're fine. This is... Oh! It's actually fine, because whatever comes in is getting rocked, so... No problem. So, we're missing a really solid stab move. That's what we're really missing. Ice Punch is going to do slightly more than that. Has a chance to freeze, but, you know, it's not amazing or anything. Okay. Just barely not another kill. Oh. I mean, they're not going to extreme speed us, are they? Nice. That was very close, very close. I think we probably could have taken a +2 attack and then gotten them with Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Oh, they have a Magnemite, wow. They can't really do anything to us. So we can't Mudshot because of Levitate. Rock Tomb doesn't do anything. Ice Punch is resisted. I guess we'll just go with a neutral Aquajet. I'm expecting a 3-hit KO from Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. Yep. Well, it's no longer a 3-hit KO. But they can't really do anything to us. Want to play some Magnus Smite? I've never played Smite. Me neither. The Magnets have Levitate? Yes. Not my special defense, have mercy. Okay. Magnets have Levitate? Yeah, if you thought that my Death Coil recommendation was just because I like the Pokemon, no, it's like super busted. Sounded. I used Future Sight and know that level 5 Death Coil is good for endgame. Alright, well we have -4 special defense. What was their first Pokemon? Was it a special attacker? We'll find out soon. I don't really... It was Dugong, right? I'm not really that scared. Del Largo sweep here. This could be a damage range. Entombed. Del Largo sweep. Wow. That was easy. Magneton doesn't get a special steel move, right? Bait used to be believable. I don't know if you're baiting, but earlier, Bork Laser was torn apart by the ghouls because they said that Magneton did not get a special steel attack. But we actually do. So at some point we will be getting Mirror Shot? Whatever, Flash Cannon, that's it. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here's your prize money. Ooh. Macho Brace. Very nice. We look forward to your next challenge. Well, let's visit the spots. And we got a lot of money, which is good. Magneto is my favorite mon, so maybe I'll need to play this. Well, unfortunately, you cannot quite get in the zone. Magnezone is not in this game. But because Magnezone exists in Pokemon, but not in this game, you can actually use Eevaluate on Death Coil and benefit from it. It has literally everything going for it in this game. It is so good. Totally busted. So if you want to get in the zone, this is probably the game for that. Although you can't actually get in the zone. Oh, they actually sell a Moo Moo Milk here. And it's not at a markup. It's the same price as in the vending machine. But no lemonades. Alright, invest in more Duking brand snacks here. Magneton hasn't been this busted since Black and White 2. I think this is better than Black and White 2 Magneton. This is really strong. It's also more important because the enemies in this are definitely stronger than in Black and White 2. Like if I was to do a tier list of this game, I wouldn't just dismiss defensive Pokemon or setup strategies offhand. I think you probably would benefit from them. Like this is probably what people think XD is actually like. The enemies actually fight back. Swablu! Well, it's time for revenge, because we lost to this thing earlier. I think Altaria actually has... If only there was a tier list that taught me how strong Magnemite is in Black and White 2. Oh, there is! Good news. You can just watch the lives. There's archives of it, yeah. What do you rate this game out of 10, and what do you rate Platinum and SV? Just curious. Bait used to be believable. bait used to be believable, unless that's a real question. Blown away. We can water pulse, right? We can water pulse again? We would need like a crit and they would have to hit themselves in confusion, and even then they still might not die. I believe it's 1.5 crits, not 2x. Refreshed! Be sure to smash that like button and ring that notification heal bell. Just Thunder Wave. It's fine. Obviously, SV is the 11 out of 10 best game in the series, step in the right direction. I tell you this, as I have an SV character in my PFP. Do you prefer... I forget her name. Do you prefer the SV electric streamer or Kanari? For whom the heal bell tolls? People always ask the question, like, what's the worst or what's the best? So, Cheese, which Pokemon game do you feel is the most middle-of-the-road, nothing-burger game? Does it have to be mainline? What do we name this thing? Swab the deck. I think Ino is better than Kanari. Kanari doesn't have much personality beyond being a gamer. Yeah. I like Ino's design a lot more. Q-tip, sure. Marthmane, hit him with a tip. It's like QAnon. Cheese, would you be an electric specialist into your stream? I don't think so. Most nothing Pokemon game. I mean, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, if they count? Cheese would be fire? I don't know. I feel like I would be just like a... Kabuto. I don't think I would have a type, right? I would be a class. I would be the kaiju guy. Pokemaniac. The ones that use all of the monstrous Pokemon. That's what I would be, I think. I thought you would be Labman. I was at dinner with my friends. They said I would be a psychic type. I don't know what they mean by that. I guess because a lot of the stuff we do is like really analytical, I guess. Maybe, but I don't think I'm very psychic in personality. If I had to choose one specialist type, I guess like I don't think it matches my personality, but I would choose Steel because I want to win. And Steel is the best. Helmet equipped. Alright, what should we name Kabuto? How about... Helmet. Why would you just name it Helmet? Because Kabuto is the Japanese word for helmet. It's literally just named Helmet. It's really dumb. Imagine being a dark-type trainer. Some of our behavior is like that. But I think really I would just be the class, right? Pokemaniac. And then I'd get to use cool Pokemon like Nidoking, and Charizard, and Tyranitar. It's like almost a real team. Oh my god, we can actually go to the next location. This is crazy. Do you wear Pokemon outfits a lot? Believe it or not, no. I would never dare leave the house looking like this. Unless it was for a video that I was actively filming, in which case I would be willing to do it, but only because these people would never see me again. I would not actually go out and try to live my life normally like this. I think that's very, very strange. Very, very strange. But I did have to go outside to film this one. It'd be funny if you left the house wearing the red outfit. To film the stuff for Crystal Legacy, I did actually have to, but I mean, I kept all the costumes, like, in a bag. I also filmed it at, like, 6 a.m., so there weren't that many people around. The most embarrassing by far, it's not even close, was the graphics for the preparation of Scarlet and Violet. The Bread Knight graphics, extremely embarrassing. Alright, Warcraft 3, body block, body block. Oh. Alright, we gotta body block him. Body block, surround. Surround! Alright, we body block him with our hero, and then we stutter step him with our rifleman. Damn it. No! You thought the Magikarp outfit would be the most embarrassing? No, because it's kind of close to something that somebody would wear at a festival here. It really wasn't that strange. And it was also, it's like ridiculous enough that it's clearly for a video. So it wasn't that strange. Hop 2, hop 2! Huh, you're looking for the mayor's house? Where is it now? Body block successful. Equip your phase boots, bro. What about the people you asked to help for your videos, like the sandwich 1-star bit? Well, that's in like a private apartment, right? It's not embarrassing at all. Just use Raise Morale on Duskull to deny. Any other Gangplank fans? I think that has Raise Morale, right? Oh, you're back already? You should have gone off to play at the Real Gim Tower. Forever. Oh, this uniform's too tight on me. This is all there was that fit me, though. Huh? It's nothing, I was just thinking out loud. Okay, I guess we can't actually fight these guys until we progress the story, right? I don't think that spell has killed creeps for 10 years. Yeah, hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Rilgrim Tower went up, all the battles have been held there. Oh, okay. Oh, did we go to the mayor's house and then he was replaced or something? I remember there being something upstairs. The mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back. Oh, house sitting so deadly dull. Oh, it's so boring. I can make the green fursuit parts for you. Ooh, just it would get hot pretty fast. Oh, hi, guy. The mayor's bedroom is upstairs. There's no going up there. Oh, I'm so bored. If there were some music, it might make things less boring. So we have to play a CD, right? And this is a CD player. So we have to go get a CD. This is so ridiculous. It's like a Zelda fetch quest. Where's the music CD? The lab? Is it like here? They put everybody's being held hostage below. I need that. What is this music? It's not fitting at all. So, currently, spoilers, the city is being occupied by Cipher peons in disguise. Ah, the house right from the pre-gym. Okay, thank you. Like, it's amazing how confusing this game is, considering how few locations there are. I respect your courage to wear the Pokemon costume outside in public. I could never. I mean, I wouldn't do it either, if not for this.
You know, studies show that giving money away generates twice as much happiness as earning it for yourself. Learn more by evolving into one of these mighty Patreons using the link in the description. Thank you to the Patreons for keeping the Better Helping Hand operation running. It's thanks to you that we can keep helping these poor, troubled souls.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. It is a job.
Yeah, a young traveler, are you? It's good of you to visit. I wish I could be more hospitable, but my wife's gone out and hasn't come back yet. If you're just looking for a little rest, feel free to take a snooze in that bed there. If you're bored, you can listen to some tunes. I think there's something there.
Well, just go ahead and sleep. This is our bed now. No need for his wife anymore. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they would get that idea from.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as she's happy. Remember the Uma Musume Wars from last stream? There were some people complaining about Uma Musume. It's a music disc containing a Taylor Swift hit. What? I don't remember that in the original.
Oh, that! It's popular among youth, but it's not what an old man like me enjoys. It seems a waste to just throw it out, so you can have it. Take it with you, okay? Oh, and if you feel tired, feel free to have a snooze in that bed there.
So is it actually going to play Taylor Swift? I don't know how I feel about that. Right, because Taylor Swift is not from this world, right? She doesn't exist in this world, so it's very weird. Do I just give her the CD?
Mayors, oh, house sitting is so deadly dull. It's so boring, boring, boring. Oh, now don't you have something nice? Let me see, sure. Oh, wow, score. Maybe this will make things less boring.
Stars handed over the music disc.
Sweet, it's Shake It Off. I love Taylor Swift. Is that a real song?
Is it actually gonna play it? No, right? Okay. So we don't have to worry about the copyright claim. Got an alert. I was gonna guess Shake It Off, funny enough. I remember that being a warrior skill in Final Fantasy XIV. I think it healed you and removed status. It was pretty good. She is gonna fight us. I believe in the original she had an Absol? Is it a good skill? I do think a lot of the warrior skills are kind of funny. Shake It Off. I'm burning alive, taking massive damage, and I'm unable to move. I think I'll just not be stunned anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Ah! They do a good job of making Warrior exciting, even though it's kind of like a vanilla class with no magic powers. Just make them really, really angry. The mayor's note. Wow, it appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Uh-oh. Stars read the letter. Wow. This is actually a one-to-one comparison for modern games. In the modern games, they literally cannot do this. They literally cannot put a piece of paper in your hand. They put nothing. But in 2005, or whenever this game came out, they actually did. So absolutely, we have regressed. I'm not exaggerating here. I'm not trying to make the modern games look bad. This is a one-to-one comparison. They did it back then and they can't do it now. Wow. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Phenac is now the target of Cipher. Already, Cipher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cipher without anyone noticing what's happening. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. Already, I feel threatened by... The letter ended. Abruptly.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
People say we have too many graphics. I'm sick of the rogues. Oh, hi, guy. What might you be reading? You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Pre-Jim's Justy. Quick change. Oh, you naughty boy. You need to be taught a lesson for snooping. It's a picture of Gardevoir on the wall. I feel like the words good boy and naughty boy, I think they're intended to be used against kids, right? You speak to kids this way. But more often it feels like you speak to adults this way, right? In a very adult context. She's gonna teach us a lesson. Julie! Where's N? Julienne is a style of chopping. Shabak! And Grand Blue Fantasy. Quillpill and the Maelstrom. Oh, it's Shadow. Ooh, we can download Grand Blue Fantasy on our phone right now. Intimidate? Are they gonna intimidate us? Dude, this takes forever. Okay, now we can do the battle. So, let's see here. Thunderwave Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Or... Yawn it. Let's yawn it. This is actually gonna be super effective. But we've been double intimidated, so this is not gonna kill. Crit would be very bad, because it would... Oh, we can do another one. That's a little scary. So let's maybe team up on and take down Arbok. I also don't want to poison this guy. Alright, they're inviting us to our Shadowfang Keep group. I should explain that as well, because I keep saying it. Shadowfang Keep is an early game World of Warcraft dungeon. That's all. Let's double pulse this Arbok. I think with the rain boost, it'll die. Okay, they do dodge. They dodge Yawn. They dodge Yawn very reliably. Intimidate Golbat. Interesting. Wow, that's so sad. Quillpill is actually faster than Arbok, but Maelstrom Portal is slower. Okay, so that means that Quillpill can finish off Arbok. What do we do here? We Water Pulse the Golbat, or do we U-turn out of here? We really don't need to be here anymore, right? Or do we just Water Pulse Golbat? Yeah, Maelstrom Weapon. Faked. That means Arbok gets another attack. Non-stab, +1 attack, bite, no problem. Yawn Gramble? We can't, because Granbull's not on the field. Dude, it's a 2-hit KO. Let's just take them both out then, right? So let's Water Pulse Arbok, and let's Water Pulse Golbat. Golbat will get to attack Quillpill. I don't think he can kill Quillpill. I don't think this will kill us with the spread penalty. It's just a Golbat. See? Pulsed. We're gonna get Liquidate eventually, and that'll be a big buff. Ooh. Golbat is faster than both of us. Grand Blue Fantasy is back. What do we want to do here? Do we have a spread move? I don't think so. On either of our Pokemon. Am I scared of Golbat? Not really, right? I'm gonna Poison Jab Granbull. Hopefully, no, I don't want to Poison Jab because I don't want to paralyze it. I'm gonna Thunder Wave Granbull, and I'm gonna use Maelstrom's turn to rehydrate our Quillfish. Dude, Quillfish is so thick. We gotta milk it. Milked. Very sneaky. This is gonna do 7 damage. Look at that. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. Exactly 7 damage. Grand Blue Fantasy does have guts. You're inviting us to our Shadowfang Keep group. The rain stopped. So at this point, we can go ahead and we can Poison Jab Grand Blue Fantasy. As long as we don't crit, that's no problem. And I'm actually going to U-turn out here because we know this will get the kill. And we can also come back in order to utilize Drizzle again if we want to. That's probably good enough to start throwing Pokeballs at Granbull, I think. Did you know they're working on importing custom Pokemon into this? Someone has already ported in Incineroar. Where did they get the Incineroar model from? I think it's Death Coil time. Death Coil is so good here. Focusing on bringing Incineroar in a doubles focus game in the first place is really funny. That's probably why they did it, right? Okay, so she's just an Intimidate spammer. All of her Pokemon have Intimidate. I think I'm actually going to use this turn for Great Ball on Granbull. I think Power Gem is actually stronger against Mightyena. The reason why I'm not discharging is I don't want to kill Granbull, I don't want to kill Quillpill, so I'm going to Power Gem here. Probably a 2-hit kill with Power Gem. I'm not sure how certain this snag is. Snag. Very nice. Very nice. And Hidden Gem? Coal alert. Why is your name Stars? It was one of the default names at character creation. Is this buff knockoff? We lost our Eevaluating. I think that actually was buffed. U-turn power gem. Stars is also the special tactics and rescue team from Resident Evil. Well, this is definitely getting a lot easier now that we have our level 5 Death Knight. You really are a nasty child. You weren't supposed to find that, but you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. And she's out of here. Kecleon's Special Defense Force better be in this game. We've already seen one, but I'm not sure if it's playable.
What's wrong? Is something the matter? Once that Cipher appeared, tell me, did they look something like this?
Gavin! He's gonna use Judgment on us. I think that guy's name is Garen. I knew a guy named Gavin in elementary school. He was pretty nice. We would play Sonic Adventure 2 together. Ooh, Boober is in trouble. Oh! Shadow Boober. Yeah, that has to be Shadow Boober. I am going to go ahead and Thunder Wave the Boober. And we'll double Water Pulse Murkrow, maybe? Air Slash against our Quillpill. No. That's kind of a lot of damage. Shadow Blaze. They didn't do anything. So we both attacked each other, and nothing happens. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's fine, it's fine.
Alright, Crimean Crisis Take 1. And action.
Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
We'll get it next take, guys, don't worry. Let's Lemonade Maelstrom. Here's the Air Slash. Oh, I have heard of Gavin Newsom, right? He's the governor of California, is that right? I believe this blaze is dampened by the rain, so I'm not really that worried. Cooked. Cooked. Well, Death Coil can also Thunder Wave here. This is pathetic. This is gonna do like 12 damage. I don't know how much that did. Basically nothing. Does Boober have a license to cook that fish? Possibly not. Cooked. Alright, it's time for our special maneuver with Krauser, right? Krauser substitutes, we discharge. We get a special attack boost. We weaken. Could send in Marshtomp for discharge too. But this way we get a special attack. Oh, I didn't expect Murkrow to be faster than us. Okay, Krauser might still die. It's actually a lot of damage. Krauser's gonna get cooked, though. Level 32. Damn, plus 3 speed. Cooked. It does get dampened by the rain. It does get dampened by the rain. So we can actually suck this next guy. Oh, perfect for sucking. Perfect for sucking. So, let's Great Ball this Boober. And let's suckle from the teat of Miltank. Magmar dodging our initial Thunder Wave made this a lot harder. Beautiful. So we actually didn't suck on the Boober. We're sucking on the Miltank. And with that heal, I don't think they can kill us. They are going to slam us, though, with this crazy roll. Yeah, we're fine. And being paralyzed is no problem, because I think our Magnezone is faster. So we should be okay. Yeah. Death Coil level 3. I'm just cracking up from the mental imagery. We say very normal things here. Very normal things. Sucked dry. Beautiful. It really helps to know all the Japanese names of the Pokemon. You make so many more jokes. He's level 32 Sceptile? It's coming up soon. Whee! And we're drowning out. Sceptile? Not yet. $36, okay. We gotta go heal here, but we can go heal in the bed. That guy's wife is gone, but... we're all Justy. We are. People all look up to us, for we are the Justy gang. Count off. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Perfect. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from pre-gym. If my plan works, we may be in line for an admin position. Maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence to your positions. It's kind of like a triangle attack, but there's 2 triangles, right? There's 6. What level mirror image is that? They really buffed Blade Master. It's out of control, but we do get EXP from defeating all of the mirror images. We do actually have a brothers graphic, right? People say we have too many graphics.
But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. So get ready. Here I come.
Brothers, heed my call.
Ah! Hey, that's not a bow. Ah! Hey, that's not a bow either. Ah! Ah!
There is sure to be a Three Brothers Italian restaurant near you. Stop by.
I don't know where they get that idea from. Alright, we gotta heal for sure first. It's like Meepo, but I think we have to kill the main one. With Meepo, you kill any of them, and all of them die, right? Just the scary music stops. Poké Center is down and left. I don't think you can use it now. So that's why you need to use this guy's house. It's like Phantom Lancer. Phantom Lancer, you have to kill the main body as well, right? The illusions don't count. Oh, I've seen that kid before. Wasn't that at the Desert Lab? Oh, no, my mistake. I'm Justy now. I couldn't have seen him. Hi there, I'm Justy, and I brawled for justice. If it's advice you need, I'm here for you, my friend. Huh? A lab in the desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. You don't believe me? You little snoop. Why can't you just let certain things slide by? Red. Growlithe and Numel. Okay, well now they're too weak. Yeah, now they're too weak. I guess this is just rematches? In case you missed them. Wasn't this guy's name Re6? One of the things I don't like is that they normalized a lot of the names. So a lot of the names are no longer strange. They literally renamed some characters to John and Jack. Numbs. Yeah, that's one of the changes I'm not a fan of. I don't know why they did that. Oh, you're our worst nightmare! They took Coffee out of Orre. They did. Coffee was renamed to John. Also, is Lobar gone? Yeah. Lobar's been renamed. I think they made him Rick. Or Lee. Blech. Don't you forget this. Rampant localizers need to be punished. I'm surprised they didn't replace all the portraits in this game with bowls of fruit. Did he just die? You know, it was really unclear. Was there a radar? I feel like there was, right? Yes. His scar was also on the wrong side? My scar is not on the wrong side. Cookie. Quillpill is decent for catching. I never realized Kingler was this big. Well, it's not called Princeler. Hammered. Poison jab? Can probably get 2 in here. Wow. Dude, he's doing more damage to us with Crab Hammer than we are doing to him with Poison Jab. What in the world? Well, he'll lose a turn to paralysis eventually. Hammered. His ship leaves in the morning. Kingler does get the special base 100 Crab Hammer, yeah, and it can use physical. So, like, we're actually getting smashed. But Quillpill has very good defense. Isn't Crab Hammer... Crab Hammer's not 100, is it? I don't remember it being 100. Why does Kingler have 115 base defense? It's got a shell, bro. We're getting hammered. Pull the king! Storm? So, how do we say this? Hearthstone quiz. This one's pretty difficult. What card says, for the king, when you play it? I'll give you a hint, it's a classic card. Slap. Oh! Stormwind Knight. Wow, yeah. Good job. I didn't expect anyone to get that so quickly. True fan. 2-5 charge, yeah. Back when they printed charge. You're the Kingler? Well, I didn't vote for you. Bro, the Kingler doesn't want to get in a Pokeball. Inner Fire charge priest players, no. Would you even use it? Wouldn't you use, like, Gnomeregan Infantry? I used Gnomeregan Infantry when I tried that. For Gnomeregan! For the gnomes! Can we get a Yu-Gi-Oh quiz next time? I've never really played Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't really know any. But which Yu-Gi-Oh card has the same name as the Japanese name of a Pokemon move? Some people might know this. I might have described it badly. Yeah, I've probably described it too badly. I'll do it this way. It's not Raigeki. Which Yu-Gi-Oh card has the same Japanese name as Destiny Bond? There we go. That one's answerable. Kunai with chain. No, not that one. Spirit board, no. Destiny board, no. Michizure, yes, correct. You got both of them right. Yeah, Michizure. Like, drag down with, or like, take down the same path. It's Destiny Bond. Good job. It's not Obelisk the Tormentor. Harkingler. We can bring him to the SS Libra. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Ship of Harkingler. We got a lot of money. So we'll heal and we'll get more snacks, I guess. Man, we do a lot of running around. I don't know a really weird thing from Warcraft 3. Which thing in particular? The card's awful effect makes sense now. Well, here's a Japanese quiz, so what does Raigeki mean in English? It's not really that complicated, and if you know what Raigeki does in Yu-Gi-Oh, like, it probably makes sense. It's nothing poetic or complicated. It's pretty straightforward. Not quite Thunderbolt. Thunder Crash? Kind of. Lightning Strike, yeah. It's like Thunder Strike. Not Vendor Strike. It's definitely not Lightning Bolt, but yeah, basically like Lightning Strike or Thunder Strike. Because Rai is thunder. You knew this, right? From Raiden, of course. Raiden from Metal Gear Solid and Raiden from Mortal Kombat. And Geki just means strike. Or Reiko, yes. Or the sponsor of this video, Raycon. What are we looking with here with... What are we working with here with King Harkinian? He's very calm. Is that plus special defense? I think it is. My king! Sheer force. Oh, watch out. You're not going to drop the enemy's accuracy. Oh, Crabhammer is 100 in this. Very nice. I don't think high crit counts as a secondary effect. This XD stream sponsored by Raytheon. Uh-oh. They're going to send me to Iran. Minus attack nature. But how can our luck with nature be so bad? Intimidate here with Grand Blue Fantasy, Brave. Dude, all of our natures are minus speed. Brave is minus speed. Shadowfang Keep and Shadow Fear here. So Pikachu and Raichu are Flash Mouse and Lightning Mouse. Pikachu is Spark Mouse. Or like Spark Squeak. It's close to say Squeak than Mouse. So Spark Squeak and like Thunder Squeak, probably. But Pikachu's just cuter. I used to like playing multiplayer maps by myself and use Banshees on literally anything to see if it was possible. One day I used it on a bear and it had a unique description thing. A bear like a Furbolg? Possessing creeps is fun. One of my favorite Grubby videos. So Grubby is a very good Warcraft 3 player. So sometimes he'll just like mess with his opponents that are much lower level than him. So one of my favorites was when he would use Banshee Possession to take control of the neutral creeps on the map and then like pretend that they were still neutral. So he would take over the creeps, but then like not control them. But then when an enemy would come to, you know, kill the creeps, he would start controlling them and making them do weird things. And the other player would have no idea what was going on. This is very funny. You can see it. It's on his YouTube channel. Very, very funny. The Flame Plate. What ability do we have on this Boober? It's Careful. What the hell is going on? These natures suck ass. How can you be so unlucky?
Your magic shall not save you.
Minus attack on Kingler, minus special attack on our Boober. This is horrible. Flame bodies, whatever. So what is Shadow Blaze here? 70. 90 active main inflict a burn. I mean, that's okay. And Shadow Burn is actually just better Will-O-Wisp. It's Will-O-Wisp, but 95% accuracy. Nice. Had the fuzzy wuzzy description. I forgot the map and mob. It was probably a Furbolg, right? Would be my guess. I was just a little kid. How is that possible? Because Warcraft 3 came out very recently, right? Very recently. Very recently. According to Grubby. We do not beat any of these. We would actually be able to beat this. And Boober. Does Boober work in here? Yes. Boober can beat Ninkata. Nice. We can set up another... Let's set up another chamber, right? We have a lot of Pokemon. So, let's put Buraki here. I remember thinking that Thrall was a dog man. The portrait doesn't really make it clear. You thought plates were Gen 4? They are, but this game has a lot of new items from future generations. So actually, with Swablu and Eevee, we can form a perfect, right? So normal beats normal in this. Alright, we've got an Electrike. A Ludicolo? Water Grass. We have a ground type. We do. This works. So water, grass, ground, flying. This works, right? They're very, very generous here. They're very generous. So because rock beats flying, even though ground resists it, it still counts as being super effective. So this should work. But I think I have to just, like, change the order here. Like that. There we go, max tempo. Very nice. It's fun to set these up. It's maybe a little bit too easy because we have so many more options. This does beat Misdreavus. So this works. And Misdreavus beats Metang. Steel Psychic. And a Fairy type works in the last spot. Right? There we go, max. Nice. Let's see if we can do anything here. Grounds. Okay, we have a lot of water types. Dual types are just better. Water, rock. I don't quite think this is possible. But that's fine. Dark flying. A grass type would work, right? A grass type? We don't have a grass type. Can we grab a grass type from anywhere? I mean, we'll get one eventually. Alright, we gotta buy more snacks. We gotta snag more Pokemon. Quillpill, Maelstrom, Booster, Del Largo. Just use Goldex Psychic type for Murkrow. I miss Warcraft 3. My stepdad connected all the computers so we could all match up. The LAN party! And go to war against each other. Even cut a hole in the floor for the upstairs computer. A hole. Well, how big was the hole? Ready to work. If you're a fan of Warcraft 3, if you haven't seen Grubby's Bronze League Heroes series, it's so funny. Where are we going to prioritize these snacks? We're spending all of our money on snacks. The Oasis and then the Cave, right? That's where we still need the rare encounters from. We can do 4 at each. Huge, maybe like 4 Coke cans together? That's not... I mean, it's noticeable, right? But it's better that it was a hole cut with a purpose, right? And not just actually having a hole in the ceiling. I remember my friend here in Japan, he's originally from Hawaii, and he told me this story of... It was one night during a storm where his dad woke him up, like, hand on shoulder, roused him from his slumber. Son, wake up. The roof is gone. What? The roof is gone. I need your help. Apparently, the storm literally blew a chunk of the roof off. So they go into the living room, and water is just pouring in. And in the middle of the storm, my friend and his dad had to go and patch up the roof. I'm just imagining. I'm fast asleep, and then my dad wakes me up. Son, the roof is gone. I need your help. Oh no! Cipher has infiltrated the city? Our cover's blown already. You should have just stayed happily entertained at the Real Game Tower. Son, are you winning? Sarah! Where's Lee? I think Sarah Lee is some frozen goods. Alright, so downside of the normal names is we can't marvel at how strange they are. But we can at least attempt to make stupid jokes about it. Roof is kill? No. Shadow Edibu? No, no Shadow Pokemon, otherwise we'd see it immediately. I would actually rather have Quillfish on the field than Maelstrom, right? So I'm gonna Water Pulse Sudowoodo. And I'm gonna go to Krauser here. And Krauser's Lightning Rod, which protects Quillfish. Sarah's the name of my best friend? Wow. I mean, it's a pretty common name, right? Naga Sea Witch ult hit the house hard. Naga Sea Witch's ultimate ability is called Tornado. There was some thunder a bit ago. Bro. I know that Lab Agent Ash lives in the East Coast, I think in Maryland, doxed. 1 damage to the Quillpill. I'm pretty sure that Pokopia, the natural calamities that devastated the world, this actually took place in Maryland. It sounds like a nightmare zone. If I poison jab Electabuzz, I could actually get paralyzed. I'm not scared of Sudowoodo, so I'm actually just gonna suck Electabuzz as well. There are a lot of Marylands. You'd have to ask Lab Agent Ash. I don't know what my stepdad did, but he cheated and somehow made many copies of the game and it somehow worked. Warcraft 3? They need keys to be verified, right? Or could you just copy it? You just can't go online, right? I'm using an Azumarill on my team now. Very thematic. Did nothing. The whole East Coast is getting pounded with rain. Oh, there's only 2 Pokemon. Oh, okay. Alright. Finish it off with False Swipe. Why didn't it die? Now, good thing Quillfish was here to finish the job. Jabbed. There's a YouTube channel called Marylands. Wasn't there a website called that? That had to do with Pokemon? I think. I did an online match once, but my lag was atrocious. I got kicked by everyone. It kept stopping the match over and over. Well, hopefully the internet's better now. If you're able to watch this, it definitely is, right? It was a nice day earlier. How quickly people can change their tune. I gave you that disc case to get you out of here, too. Wasn't that his website? This Maryland guy. I guess there's no Shadow Pokemon. These are just repeats, right? Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the toughs. And the most popular guy in all Phenac besides. In other words, I look just like Justy even without putting on a disguise. Look at me. I look cool like Justy, eh? Come on, I'll take you on. I wake up and Quillpill is still level 28. We did a lot of optional content. Poliwag and Tentacool. Our water Pokemon are very bad here, but we can just U-turn. Both of our Pokemon have U-turn. Let's double U-turn on Poliwag. It might actually die. Wow, I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. Turned. Sick reads? Yeah. Can you believe that there's YouTube commenters who call me bad at this game? Does the mod add in animation skip option? I'm not sure. I'm so glad you encountered Quillfish. That's why I told you to invest in the cave. It was good advice. Thank you. I thought it would appear at the Oasis, right? I don't see a Togetic on your team. Rookie mistake. I mean, we don't want the game to be too easy, right? How can you be so lucky? 50-50. Stop wasting my time, bro. This actually gives us +1 special attack. It makes sense for the QWIL to live in a dark cave. But we have barely progressed the story at all today. But I don't think that it's been... I don't think that it's been too boring of a stream, right? We've actually done quite a lot. We're normally pretty active. Sucked. The liquid ooze! We're fine. I don't see a full team of defensive Pokemon. That means you're bad at playing the game. I like that the teams are... There's a specific mon that appears in the Oasis. I hope you find it. I guess we'll see. Uppity Brad. I did not invest in the Pokespots on my playthrough here, but I honestly should have. I'm playing on the side. It looks like the Pokespot Pokemon are pretty good. When I get serious, the consequences could be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Now that's Tropium. Give me that. Battle CD16. Those are completely useless. They don't work in this at all. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here. Because we got paralyzed. Hopefully Magmar learns Follow Me. We need a tank. You have to use Follow Me, otherwise they're not gonna focus on your Boober. How much content do we get out of the fact that the Japanese Magby line is Booby, Boober, Booburn? It's a lot of content, for sure. I think this guy is a battle as well. You can fulfill that guy's dream and get a Togetic from a Pokespot. I mean, they probably buffed it, right? Huh? You're looking at me with suspicion, aren't you? Yeah, well, aren't you the good judge of character? Boo Burn, that just sounds painful. It's Bryce! Oh, if only Shared was here to see this. They made most of the names worse, but they made this one better. So maybe somebody can timestamp this and send it to Shared. I really feel like they gave us Drizzle too early. Let's get rid of Magnemite here, right? Magnemite is the only one that's dangerous. I don't care about Yanma. Ever been on iScribble? I myself have not. Shared doxed? He doxed himself. We actually killed Shared in Fire Emblem 9. General Bryce. He fought to the very end. Pulse. Speed boost Yanma, watch out. Absol. Shadow Absol? No. Alright, huge U-turn on Absol. Faint! That's really dangerous. We're gonna lose a Pokemon here. But it's called Faint, but we didn't faint. So why did they call it that? Oh my god, the mighty Silverwind. Is the spread? It is not. So will Quillpill get a one-hit kill with his U-turn? Probably not, right? No, not even close. Yanma. We could Rock Tomb it. I can't believe XG would gatekeep us from using the mighty Snorant. Snorant is in the Colosseum, I think. Like the Colosseum of this area. If it's vanilla. Now this thing does have one... They do have one evasion boost. You're on Tegaki, right? I don't think so. Tegaki just means handwritten, right? Probably some app that I have never heard of. Personally, I like chocolate more than vanilla. What was that in response? A pulsed! Wow. What was that in response to? Because I talked about vanilla locations, that must be it. Oh, you watch. This town will fall to Cipher one day. Because you said you saw the Nuzlocke comic before? I mean, I guess I just saw it on whatever website it was hosted on. I'm not sure if that was called Tegaki. Let's spot monitor. I guess we're going to the spot, whichever one it is. Once we catch all the ones we're interested in, we're not gonna have to worry about this anymore. Oasis, alright. At least there's a lot of doors in this town. It's like Clock Town. Alright, what do we get here? I think we're looking for Mini-Do Dratini. Jumpluff! As someone who has done several XD playthroughs, Bro seems to seriously underestimate support Pokemon in a game that's all double battles. Fast Sleep Powder and Substitute from Jumpluff, Helping Hand on Dusclops and Togetic, and the myriad of Icy Wind users. Plus the Nightmare Move Tutor gives a really fun combo with Sleep Strats. Also, let's be real, your Shadow Pokemon are going to be in the Purified Chamber rather than your party. Also, Mount Battle is essentially a grinding spot to get the final Evos you want. We're getting jumped by this guy. Was this the one you wanted me to encounter? Roost! We can fulfill that guy's demand of us using Jumpluff and its vast array of support moves. I mean, I would unironically use it here, right? It could actually be useful. But this is basically a completely different game, gameplay-wise, than base XD. I hope he doesn't have any flying attacks. Substitute, and then we're gonna start false swiping. So I guess start thinking of Jumpluff names. Dude, Stun Spore can't affect us because we're a grass type. If we're using Jumpluff, we'd have to switch to a Sun team. Thing is, like, does Jumpluff even need the Sun? So in the Sun, it gets faster, but it's already really fast. Oh no. Now I have no choice but to keep using the move I was going to use anyway. Maybe we'll name it Jumpstart. Anybody remember those Jumpstart CDs? What? Who do you think you are? The sun amplifies its cuteness and makes the strats go leap. I mean, we can try sun at some point. What in the world? This Jumpluff's pretty uppity. Jumpluff is adorable. It is very cute. Dude, we're gonna need more Pokeballs. Why is this Jumpluff so hard to catch? Jumped! Alright, remind me to buy more Pokeballs after this. Jumpluff harder to catch than Metang? I mean, we got really lucky with Metang. Jumped! Alright, we need gravity so it stops jumping. Okay, good thing I accidentally pressed attack, but we have the one attack that can't kill. I mean, we have a lot more. I'm not scared yet. Jumped. Okay, no problem. Jumpstart first grade. They're gonna teach us all about defensive support strats. Anyone remember AR points from books? I might have had a different system. I need to get more Pokeballs. Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump Fluff. They're gonna charge Solar Beam for 5 episodes and then fire it. I had Jumpstart 2nd and 4th. $10? Do I get a... Oh, I can't even buy 10. I'm so poor. Can I sell anything that I don't need? Am I ever going to use X attack? It might actually be useful. Rare candy. How much does it sell for? Wow, it sells for a lot. Am I ever gonna use these rare candies? Like, they're not really that useful. They're only worth 1 level. I'm never gonna use these potions, right? I'm never gonna use these potions. Revives I would use. I don't remember Jumpstart. Our school had Reader Rabbit. I didn't play it at school. I played it at home. No, I need a little bit more to get 10 and get a bonus. Did it make me smarter? I'm not sure, but I don't think it made me dumber. At least not to my knowledge. I would definitely use a revive, but it's worth $7.50. We can buy them later, right? We'll invest now. We're gonna need a lot of Great Balls, so let's get 10. No Premier Ball, what? Did you know that Jigglypuff evolves into Jumpluff? That's why they both end with "uff"? I did not know that. Expert analysis. Let's check Jumpluff stats here. Oh, Jumpluff also lets us, because Jumpluff is a grass type, it completes the Purify Chamber that we were looking for. The Yachi Berry! Ice moves can't even affect it. Quiet. Stop giving me minus speed natures. What is going on? Well, I guess we can use Chlorophyll. Helping Hand, oh, wow. None of these moves do anything. Helped. Roosted. Stunned. Clapped. Now this is a support Pokemon. We're looking at 43 attack and 51 special attack. Oof. That's a support Pokemon. Max tempo. I like how bouncy the cotton balls are. It is very cute. Our levels have not really been increasing. We're so poor. We're so poor. We can't afford to invest, like, we can't afford to sate our duking snacks addiction and our need to actually buy the better TMs and Pokeballs. We're being spread very thin here. We need more money. We need, like, the amulet coin. Have I missed the amulet coin? Can I get it from somewhere? Gonna need to save those candies to level the starters when they're close enough? Why would I not just fight enemies? Uh-oh, what's your hurry? Why so rushed? Ah, you're asking me if I'm a fake? How rude of you. How could there be any fake as handsome as me, I ask you? What, the rest of our town has been taken over by an evil team? Oh. Well, none of my business. I looked up the coin as post-Bondsley. Okay. Sounds like things are getting hectic here. I'm guessing that our cover's been blown. I'd say it's about time. I need to get out of this tight outfit anyway. I can move freely again. Now I can battle without feeling squashed. Cipher, Peon, Clint. Where's Eastwood? Oh, he has a Pelipper and a Mantine. Well, we have an electric type that will absolutely annihilate these guys. We may as well U-turn, right? Incredible Roost. He thought he was Clint Eastwood, but he was really Clint Norwood. What about Clint Westwood? Suspect mind tactics from the AI. Maybe they thought, I mean, maybe they thought we were faster? It's definitely gotten a whole lot easier since we seem to have real Pokemon now. No problem. 3 damage. Level 5 Death Knight, out of control. The only thing we're concerned about is actually dying to... That has to be Swift Swim, right? That has to be Swift Swim. There's no way it could be faster than our Krauser. So Mantine has Swift Swim now. Think about it, I find it weird how I know, have Magnemites in my hair, yet never have a Magnezone in my team. It's very weird. I think it's because they didn't really care. Same reason why that dude who literally looks like the Tumbleweed Pokemon doesn't actually have that on his team. The Jeb Bush Pokemon. Dude, Death Coil is getting kind of over-leveled. This guy knows the meta. So we can discharge, and we can chow down on this Quillfish. Come here, Quillfish. Sucked. Quill pill taken. Quillfish had its energy drained. The Eevaluating. That was in rain, by the way. That did nothing. Confused by the Quill Pill. No problem. We've got good micro in our Death Knight here. We did Death Coil the correct target. Oh. Feeling sick. And we still get a Lightning Rod boost. Cool. Even though the battle is over, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be losing here like this. This won't do. Good enough micro to control 3 units at once? Yeah, this ain't Dota. The shopkeeper, I believe, is a fake.
I'm sorry, lad. The shop's closed today. What's that? You're taking on Cipher in town. I bet you could use an item for healing your Pokemon. I'll tell you what.
I'm sure you'll get something if you can beat me.
Cliff! Where's the big red dog? Where's Gray? Where's Faye? Where's... I forget the other... who's the last villager? Alright, we're gonna focus on taking out Volbeat first. Tobin, there it is, thank you. Cliff, where's the bar? There's no point in attacking Illumise because of its incredible special defense. Faked. We're trying to stop his devastating setup here. Man, they must have made Volbeat faster. But neither of our Pokemon are particularly fast out here. It's funny how Tobin's original name was Robin, but they changed him to Tobin because of Awakening. Yeah. No repeats. I don't think it's +3 special attack in this. You think Volbeat has Prankster? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that has to be why. Special Defense King! Completely unboosted Bug Buzz from Illumise. Pathetic. This is a +2 special attack Bug Buzz. Buzzed. Buzzed.
Beat it, chick!
Full beat it, chick. That was +3? Was it actually +3 or was it +2? Is Water Pulse stronger than Poison Jab? I think Poison Jab might actually be stronger because I think Illumise's special defense is better, despite the rain. Buzzed? Buzzed. Telglow is +3 in vanilla? That it is, but I don't know if it's +3 in here. Pulsed. Byleth is funny because Byleth is the name of a demon, yet he has a god in his head and doesn't learn any dark spells when leveled in magic. Isn't Byleth's nickname the Ashen Demon? Hey, sell me some revives too! Does he just leave? My items. Okay, he was just joking. Alright, if we body block this dude, is he evil? Oh, help me! Pokemon are chasing after me. Huh? You'll help me? Why, thanks.
But you should be worried about yourself first. Yeah!
He used Bloodlust, I guess. It's Barry! Chill. D-O-G-E-A-S Dogas.
Dogas.
Any other Dogars fans? People say we have too many graphics. Damn, Quillfish's special attacks really sucks. We really need Liquidate. This is terrible. Pulsed. Sent out the literal Duskull that was chasing him. I mean, I'm guessing that's his Duskull, right? Tricked. Pineco. Alright. I think one Water Pulse will actually... I think we're fine, right? That did nothing. This is pathetic.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Oh, Shadow Punch, watch out. Punched. It was intimidated. Ah, yeah, post-nerf explosion. Trick Room explosion. Interesting. Pulsed. Are Shadow Pokemon stolen from other trainers? And if so, does your trainer presumably at the end of the game return them story-wise? I don't know. I don't think the Shadow Pokemon were initially stolen, no. It's us that steals them, but according to the documentation, it's totally fine. It's not a crime when we do it, because we're the good guys. Oh, help me! Boober is ready to be purified, so we can unlock our Boober whenever we want. We can just heal here. We're just as bad? No, because we're the good guys. The Shadow Pokemon are canonically suffering? Yeah, it's up to us to save them. Only we have the qualifications to do so, okay? We just gotta convince them that they're not actually Shadow Pokemon.
Yikes, my dude. You know, Shadow is a state of mind. Have you tried not being so angry?
Have you tried not being evil? It's pretty easy. It's called being a good person. A decent human being.
Yeah, you're too young to understand this, but women, they like snooty kinds of cool kids. So I figured by impersonating Justy, I'd be a home and beacon to the ladies, but...
All the women here are my comrades in arms. They all know me. There's no point in chatting them up. No workplace relations at Cipher. The Dragon Master and he can't get the girls? Dating is dead. Have you tried using Quillfish? Poison Jab. Honestly, just Poison Jab and Water Pulse. I know it's resisted, but it might die. Dratini is not very good. Stiff! Wow, I did not expect that to kill. Did I mention that Dratini kind of sucks? Incredible special defense from Swablu here. The girls have probably seen bigger and better dragons than him, but Dratini is 5'11". If only Dratini was 6 foot. Only one of his mons is actually a dragon. If they were both dragons, then maybe the girls would like him. In this game, isn't Altaria fairy dragon? And it's super cute. You just need a few more levels on Swablu. I believe in Cipher Peon Purple. He can do it. Oh, mama, I've lost. Oh, you're just a kid. You're too strong for one. Girls love Altaria. I love Altaria too. It's so cute. I wish it was less ass. It's just really bad. Are these games related to that Forever movie? With the, like the Shadow Withered Celebi? No, I don't think they're related at all. I don't think there's any relation. Maybe it was partly inspired. How'd you hear about this mod? Somebody mentioned in the chat when we were playing XD initially. and basically saying that this was much better. Which I agree with. I would say that I am enjoying this. This is pretty fun. But it still can't quite escape from a lot of the ass factor that's kind of just built into the DNA of the Orre games. But I would say this is orders of magnitude better than XD, whereas Grand Colosseum I don't quite think was. But also Grand Colosseum was built on a much worse foundation. I'm Justy, my fellowship is 6, so there are also 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold, our appeal is 6-fold too. We're not just bit players. Come on, kid, I'll take you with my 6-fold power. This guy's an origami master. It's the grass dude, right? But we have poison. We don't have a flying type attack on Pelipper though. Like, this is... the difficulty of this is probably what people think XD is actually like. Defiant is definitely bugged. It does not appear to work right. We're gonna Poison Jab Nuzleaf, and we're gonna U-turn Cacnea. Jabbed. How much better than ZA? Significantly. I don't know how much I can really quantify it, but I think, at the moment, I would probably recommend that you play this. I would recommend that you play this. It's pretty fun. I don't think I would recommend Grand Colosseum, but I think I would recommend this. Obviously, I would not recommend ZA. Bombed. I'm very honored that I was in that 4chan Video Game Awards. My footage was used for Legend ZA. Huge honor. Would you recommend Grand Colosseum over Colosseum at least? I'm not sure I would. It definitely was better. But I almost want to recommend Vanilla Colosseum so that people know how bad it actually is. It's sort of unbelievable. Unless you know that the developers of Colosseum knew nothing about Pokemon, in which case it sort of makes sense how bad it is. Did Grand Colosseum buff Umbreon? I don't think so. You haven't seen anything of our brotherly love yet. This isn't going in a Fire Emblem direction, is it? I hope not. Alright, what are we catching here? I don't know if I want to see more of their brotherly love. And if I do, is it paywalled or not? Did Cheese win the 4chan awards? No, I wasn't a candidate, but my footage was used, which means that people from 4chan were watching it. I think I actually have a good reputation on 4chan. I think they like our tone, which jumped. We'll just go ahead and get the XP from this. Since we know it literally can't hurt us. It might paralyze us, though. Incredible Roost. This could be a one-hit kill. I think we get speedy Vs from this at least. It's nice. Jabbed. Very dramatic fainting animation. How much XP do we get? 423, not bad. SV is worse than ZA, right? I'm not sure. There's certainly more to do in SV, but is it worth doing? Can confirm I've only seen good posts about you on 4chan. I saw one that called me a zoomer. I mean, that was actually the least rude word they used to describe me, but it was the one that was most hurtful. Don't call me a zoomer. They were not a fan of the Onyx joke, I know that much. Alright, we've seen a lot of Maelstrom and the Quill Pill, so let's maybe try Death Coil and Booster here. Or let's try Death Coil and Krauser, or Death Coil and Del Largo. Maybe Death Coil and Krauser here. I don't know if there's that much synergy, but never mind. I posted on there once and it was hate over this plushie I made. Well, you definitely don't go to 4chan to hear nice things. People are very mean. I didn't see the V Awards video. Anyone got a link? I know it's in the Discord, in channel discussion. Somebody put it there. They posted about you? How did that work? Did you have like a social media post that they found? Ah, okay. The Sire! We already have this, unfortunately, so we're just gonna suck this guy dry. Ah, they found my Ivysaur I was selling on Etsy. I imagine they were very harsh, but it is 4chan. Maybe I wouldn't like 4chan so much if they didn't like me, right? Acquire him? We already have a Quagsire. Otherwise, absolutely I would, but... we're definitely still faster. Come here, Noel! Sucked. Wow, they even had the Rindo Berry. It was not enough. In German, its name is Moorlord, Lord of Moor, and Moor means mud. So the Japanese name Nuo, Nu is just swamp, and O is king. So he's always the swamp king. Personally, I prefer mountain king. Have we defeated everyone? I think we have, right? Everyone that's outside the... No, maybe not. We're missing one or two more. I know there's the man by the Colosseum. Sire, fight for Orre. I do know whose death quote that is. Obviously, he didn't say Orre. Any other Fire Emblem fans know who says that? It's a very famous character. And you've probably seen that quote because the difficulties of the games he's in is pretty ridiculous. Jagan, yes, that is correct. It is Jagan. Sire, fight for Altea. I mean, if Jagan's dead, you know you're in trouble. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the... Okay, no, I can't do it yet. Can I just walk past him? No. Do I have to free Justy from the pre-gym? Maybe I do. I shouldn't have clicked it, but it was people thinking I 3D printed it or ripped the 3D model, but I have no idea how to do that or own a 3D printer. Darn, that's really unfortunate when people think you took shortcuts and you didn't. Welcome to the Prestige Precip Center, or as everyone says, the pre-gym. Oh, you have a letter from the mayor for Justy, is that right? Oh. A little voice is whispering to me.
You are weak. Death is close.
I don't know if you can hear that too. And that voice tells me to take that letter from you. People say we have too many graphics. Pat! Where's Risha?
Where's the butter? People say we have too many graphics. We can play the butter graphic at the end of this, okay? Ooh, Shadow Pokemon. It's... Popo Plus Plus. Not too exciting. I'd rather have Pidgeotto over Noctowl. I would as well, assuming they haven't buffed Noctowl. I think as far as early game birds go, the worst has gotta be Noctowl, right? It's so bad. It's so bad. Now, what do we do here? Gang up on Noctowl? I guess. Are they gonna hit Booster? Noctowl is Abyssal? It's so bad. Cthulhu, darling, now is not the time. Ooh, Reflect. That actually is pretty annoying. Shadow Storm. This is AoE, right? Oh my god. Stormed! Okay, so they made it single target. It was also boosted by Shadow Sky. So by doing this, we have removed the Shadow Sky buff. A lot of incentive to actually use a Weather Setter. Toucannon is pretty bad in its own right, but not being in Johto gives it a good fighting chance. I think Noctowl is totally useless. I don't think there's any scenario in any game where I would actually choose to use Noctowl. It's pretty bad. Like, it's really bad. Oh no, we've activated Tangled Feet. Because of that Shadow Sky, I actually can now Water Pulse again. That's just swell. Now, this team is kind of legit. Aside from the Puppo. Oh my god, acrobatics. Ouch. Early Root Bird team. Parafusion here. Is that gonna kill our Coalfish? I actually wanted to. It did. Deflated. Swellow. Power Gem, right? Noctowl does one thing, but it consolidates your Flyer and Hypnosis for catching into one slot? I guess. Surely someone does it better, right? Surely. Like, I wouldn't use Hypnosis. I would not use Hypnosis as my status of choice for catching. I'm using a normal Pokeball on this Pokeball Plus Plus. Got it. Alright, Facade. I know it's Facade. La Hidden Gem? Gemerald! If you really want Hypnosis, Ghastly is right there. Oh, yeah. Ghastly is... I guess it's a little bit later, right? Defeated Pat. Sorry, Pat. I don't know why that guy said us oil up. But speaking of oil, I wouldn't say that that's my fad of choice. For me, my preference, it can only be my favorite Pat.
You're gonna take your stick and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
People say we have too many graphics. See ya, Pat. Alright, we gotta go heal, because we actually took a lot of damage. That history cooking guy is so good. Yeah, Tasting History with Max Miller. He was in our card milling graphic. I like the history segments more than the cooking. I don't think I'll ever cook anything, but the history segments are really interesting. Noctowl the Fowl. I think I meant to do this. No, I meant to put Krauser here. So our next big power spikes are going to be getting the starters to their final stages, right? Are you an imposter? Well, what's happening? I guess I'll just sit here. Okay. No need to evacuate or anything. You are good. But the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle. You play things too safe with your Pokemon. The angry commenters are in the game. You can't win. Don't play it safe, they say you don't value defense. Try using strategies, they say you're playing too safe. It's endless. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I'd better just beat it into you. They must think that It's Pam! You can spray it right on the pan and it's non-stick. Ooh, Heracross and Scyther. Krauser is really, really bad here. Krauser cannot do anything. You know who's completely invincible? Death Coil. I didn't protect here because I'm gonna protect next turn as I discharge. Aced. What a disaster. What a disaster. I mean, good thing we have a level 5 Death Knight. These moves are so weak. I think this is my strongest move against Heracross. I don't think Scyther can survive discharge. I keep forgetting you have Eevaluate. Death Coil is OP. We've got Ring of Protection +6 on our Death Knight. Scyther's dead. There's no way it can survive that. Cipher is not frail either. What an amazing feigning animation. Shot. Damn, they gave every Heracross bullet seed, didn't they? Well, now it's Krauser time. Oh, Shadow Kairos. Was the Magneton if I lied thing hack a mistake, or is Magnezone in the game? Magnezone is not in the game. Edged. Edged. Bro, level 5 Death Knight. I'm so glad we prioritized solo creeping our Death Knight. It's so strong. Thunder Wave and False Swipe. We're gonna heal after this anyway, so we may as well just False Swipe. It's gonna do like nothing. Pinsir's defense is actually pretty good. The edge. Oh, edged. Edged.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Edged. Let's go with QWIL for Intimidate. Everything dies except for Magneton, yeah. Oh, the Hyper Cutter. He's not taking the QWIL. Alright, well, this definitely is a Great Ball here. And we can definitely get a U-turn in. Kairos' defense is pretty good. Nice. Pinched. Defeated Pam. Where's Anderson? You have no appreciation for our work. Gotta go heal. We gotta heal after everything. Just you wait for Mega Pinsir. They probably gave... The spot monitor is responding. Where are we going? The Oasis, okay. Just you wait until I have 10 mana. Think you'll be revisiting Power World once it hits 1.0 this year? Almost certainly not, no. I wouldn't say I'm particularly interested in it. I was interested in the novelty. But I'm not planning to, no. My god, 20 hours. 20 hours, we're barely level 30. Well, we did do a lot of faffing about, though. Koi King! Waste of our time. Discarded by the QWIL. So what do people think of this game so far? 1 XP, cool. I think there's definitely still some issues that are sort of intrinsic to the very fabric of XD. Can't really be fixed. But the variety of Pokemon is definitely much better. I'm excited to encounter new shadows and see what they are. Some of the changes are probably a little overboard. I was expecting a much higher difficulty. Didn't you already play this? Did you not get a level 5 Death Knight? Death Coil is just our insta-win button for everything. This system is not great. Me? No, I just have the docks. Okay. I like how goofy Quillfish's icon is. What's goofy about this? Looks pretty professional to me. Del Largo's a bit goofy. I remember wrong, but weren't Pokesnacks only 300? They were increased here because the encounters you get are also better. Encounters like... Mini-Ryu! That's actually what we're looking for. Perfect. Oh, this thing has shed skin, doesn't it? Well, it's probably fine. That's one of the 3 trading Pokemon, yeah. We can stop cave diving? Yeah. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. It's almost time for Dragon Tail. Come along, get switched out.
And how does that make you feel?
Doc, I'm not feeling good. Should have saved? I did save, right? I did save. Right? I can actually check, right? So currently 2037. And I'll be going back 5 minutes. I did save. Okay, we need a fairy type. Sorry, my GameCube's on screen here. There we go. All right, let's grab a fairy type. Cheater! Is that from SpongeBob? I mean, I don't think resetting to a save is cheating, right? Save state, maybe. Certainly a mid-battle save state, I would consider cheating. Is it okay to continue from here? Why is the default option no? Why would you ever say no? So will this happen the same as last time? This is a Magikarp, right? I hope it's not randomized. They wanted to be absolutely sure? I guess so. encounters are usually locked as soon as the monitor goes off. That's what I would expect. But I think if we do the exact same things, we should be okay, right? No magic up? We already have one. So we buy some snacks. And then on the way out, we get a monitor alert. Hopefully. Maybe not. No. My mini Ryu. Alright, next time we gotta make sure we have a fairy type. Kairyu's outside me? Dratini lost. End of service. Yeah, we'll see it again someday. There's probably some other Pokemon we wanted from the cave anyway, right? So, it's not the end of the world. Probably the annoying thing is we have to go get a fairy type every time we go to the cave. Since we don't actually have a fairy type on our team. Cheese fumbles Dratini yet again. Length mogged. This is the last one, right? This guy's definitely got a shadow. Cool pill booster. So which one did we not face yet? You're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy. Huh? You wondering if I'm a fake too? Okay, yes. If you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in Pre-Gym's basement. If you want to play hero and rescue them, well, you need to deal with me first. Cipher, Peon, Craig! Where's Ferguson? Who's Craig Ferguson? I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know who that is. Craig, I wonder if he stutters. That's a screw attack, stuttering Craig. Oh! Shadow? Shadow Piloswine must have been buffed. Masquerade Intimidate. I'm just gonna substitute, and I am gonna protect. I think we actually are going to Will-O-Wisp Mamoswine. Is Mamoswine in this game? No, there are, okay. I know you've been watching for a while. Oh, that actually would have gone through Shadow Shake. It's like an earthquake, right? Alright, good night to Pumpkin Plushness. No angry thing here. Oh, he's a late night host, okay. Isn't this the section where we got stuck with Duscurlia? Yes, in the original, I believe. Death Coil. And I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp Piloswine. It's probably been buffed in your Mamoswine levels, yeah. If this Bug Buzz goes again... Wow, it's so bad. That's really bad. We do have a hidden gem. Okay. It's now a lot less dangerous, and it's going to be easier to catch. Buzzed? Buzzed, but... I wonder if Piloswine can even hit us. Hidden Gem. Shadow Freeze. Is that just a free? What? What is the accuracy of that? Dogas! D-O-G-A-R-S Dogas. Dogas. I mean, I guess we'll stay in. It's like, what can they do to us? Like, nothing, right? I'm not actually scared. Oh. Well, no problem. That's actually bad, because now our Water Pulse is going to hit Piloswine, but I don't think it'll be a one-hit KO. Fight on, my warriors. The Lich King has restored my powers. I mean, Piloswine is, like, decently beefy, right? They probably buffed it. Also, I'm a Pelipper. But it is raining. Cut. That is the first one we failed. I didn't expect Legemerald to kill Dogas. Our Death Knight is too strong. Alright, it's definitely gotten a lot easier since the first stream. Yeah, the issue was that we didn't actually kill Piloswine with our Death Knight. So we didn't actually nab his soul. He was free to go to the Shadowlands. 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 This actually sends us back to before the Magikarp, right? Oh, that's so annoying. It's not a big deal. After watching the SV Bugs tier list, I finally found out why Quillfish is convenient. If you were there, it was wild. I wonder who's gonna end up in the next thumbnail? Good question. What do you guys think? Who goes on the couch next? We haven't seen everyone yet. Togetic! Togetic is a good... Is Togetic even in this game? We might try using Togetic, because it is a fairy type now, right? And we started the stream with, like, we have to honor the commenter. Alright, what do people think of Togetic? It is in the game? Okay. Togetic, then. think Lab Agent Ash has drawn Togetic for the channel before. She drew the thumbnail for Rental Nightmares. Can we put Dratini somewhere but not on the couch? Alright, we can prepare better this time. So we know there's gonna be a Piloswine. So we can Stun Spore it with Krauser. And the other one is Masquerain, right? So we can stun it, and then Gemerald. So I think so far, our strongest combo is actually Krauser Death Coil, right? So Death Coil just spams Death Coil, right? Spams Discharge, buffs up Krauser. What cannot be electrocuted? Ground types, right? You can suck them with Krauser. I think it'll be a legit combo once Krauser actually gains his dragon typing. Dratini outside the window? I don't think there is a window. Gotta start saving X items and vitamins. Do you think Jolteon would have better synergy with Krauser than Magneton? No. I think, of what we've seen so far, I think Magneton is the best Pokemon in the game. You can put Dratini under the couch. Steel type with Levitate. With amazing stats. With Eevaluate. Jolteon can't use Eevaluate. Oh, they changed to Skarmory. Good thing we still win. They still can't do anything to us. I guess we're gonna start Dragon Breathing the Piloswine. Yeah, because I forgot we got rid of Stun Spore, but this will still work eventually. And let's just go ahead and discharge. Did they buff Magneton stats because there's no Magnezone? Yes. Slightly. And you also get... Did I forget to save? You also get to use the Eevaluate. Even though Magnezone is not in this game, it still works. So Skarmory is... They're going down to Sturdy with this for sure. Oh, Steel Wing, watch out. Wung. Shadow Shake. We do resist this. Wait, no, it's special. Sorry, it's like Shadow, never mind. Alright, I guess we're burning it again. Here's how Bernie Bros can still win. Discharge in case he switches? Crazy that Sceptile is more useful than Blaziken. There might be a way to use Blaziken more. For our setup, it looks like Krauser and Death Coil is the better combo. We're still looking for our Frost Nova. This just does nothing. We got the Fire Thunder Affinity just like we had with Dorcas and Bartray. Well, in that combo, the Fire is actually the better one. Doesn't Piloswine also get the Eevaluate buff? I believe it would also work, yes. It's Will-O-Wisp Piloswine. And Le Hidden Gemerald on Masquerain. This is nothing. Sceptile appreciates being Dragon-typed. It's probably overall a buff. But less of a buff than you might think, since Fairy is also in the game, right? But it's definitely a buff. I think it also means we can get Draco Meteor from the tutor. It's fun pairing up my Azumarill with Grovyle. What's the combo there? I'm not sure if they buffed Piloswine's stats itself, but I would imagine they did. What are they sending out here? Dolgas. We can go ahead and protect and just discharge again. Grovyle Lightning Rod's the super effective electric moves. Okay, they don't come from you yourself. Lightning Rod is the biggest culprit of the boost in viability. Yes, Lightning Rod has been surprisingly powerful. But part of what's made Lightning Rod Krauser so good is having our Death Coil. If it wasn't for Death Coil, I don't think Krauser would be that good. Oh. Low Sweep would be super effective, but Combustion kinda sucks. And we'll go ahead and throw a Great Ball. How would you buff Sceptile in a real game? I thought of an ability that would have Sceptile's physical moves use its special attack stat. Well, I would start by just inverting its attacking stats. I don't think it needs an ability on top of that. I would give it sharpness and just invert its attacking stats. Yeah, I blew that one. Never thought I'd hear you say Combustion sucks. I mean, this is very different than a vanilla game. Yeah, Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into the pre-gym's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. See ya. So that's gotta be in the Colosseum, right? There was something we wanted to see about Piloswine? I think, but I can't remember. Oh, the accuracy of Shadow Freeze. I'm expecting it to be like 70. How's the game so far? Bait used to be believable, bro. You can't get me. So let's see. Let's set up some Purify Chambers here. Well, we got a lot of Pokemon ready to Purify. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Wow, Adamant. I think that's actually bad. Bro, it's not fair. So Pidgeot is a no-guard special attacker in this game. We got the worst possible nature, again. Because we don't use physical attacks. So Shadow Storm. Wow, 100 accuracy. Or 100 power, 70 accuracy. I wonder if it's 100% accurate in Shadow Storm. Maybe it is. And Shadow Breeze is just Tailwind. This does work if we just make it... I want to rotate it. How do I rotate it? Why can't I rotate it? could try it this way. Where I replace it and then rotate it. Alright, so Pinsir has a rash. Hyper Cutter, pretty underwhelming. The Edge. The Edge! A shady swipe with a high critical hit ratio. Oh.
I feel edgy.
Not particularly good. Shadow Feint. It's just faint, but shadowy. Okay. Not too exciting. So let's see if I can do it this way. So now I can actually rotate it to face it that way. Really weird. This works. And Piloswine. It's gonna be really easy to find a match for this thing. Ice and Ground? Wow, really good. So let's see here. Minus speed? But don't worry. Because we get extra.
Your magic shall not save you.
Special defense. Stop sassing me. Thick Fat, okay. Shadow Freeze, 60% accuracy. So it's basically like Hypnosis. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh, and yeah, that's just Shadow Earthquake. That's really good. Grounded Pokemon, beware. Other ability is Slush Rush. And we saw that Spheal had Snow Warning, right? This actually works if we target, target there. Dragon. No, none of this works. I mean, Slush Rush could be good if we do a Hail Team with Spheal. I imagine we're gonna get Spheal very soon, probably in the Colosseum. Is Hail Team viable? I don't know. We have Snow Cloak Sneasel. Yeah! Looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that now. Whoops, did I say recovery operation? Hey, don't you worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. Peon Corey! I wonder if he's in the house. Nuzleaf and Ivysaur. Man, too bad the Ivysaur guy went to sleep. The plushness. Is this a Nuzlocke? I don't think I need to protect here. I think I can just punch Ivysaur. They did attack Krauser. Don't let VP see this. Well, it's me playing it, right? And they're pretty nice to me. We did cook Ivysaur. The Thick Fat? Apparently not. Execute. Alright, I know what I'm thinking. You'll never believe what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to Magneton, and they can't do anything to us. How good Sceptile is in late game will depend on how much ice coverage enemies will have. Probably not, because Sceptile's really, really fast, right? So we can just kill them before they do anything. Shouldn't we always lead with Magneton? The only reason I'm not doing that is because I'm trying to train up Pokemon that aren't Magneton. Because Magneton doesn't really need the XP. Ooh, Psyshock. Booster did not die. Very nice. Discharge and protect? Is one-shotting still a thing? It definitely appears to be. But it's definitely harder. Okay, that did nothing. Reminder, QWIL can relearn Dragon Dance. That probably raises its viability yet a bit, but we don't have moves to use with it yet, and our attacking stat is not great. I think we're actually going to go ahead and Great Ball already. I mean, it's a Nuzleaf, right? It can't be that hard to catch. I think Shadow Snag rates are also boosted. Boosting via Lightning Rod seems better than Dragon Dance. It does seem better, but it also requires a partner that can boost you. But luckily, we happen to have one. Punched. Shiftry gets Defiance. I really like Shiftry. Is this Drought? Hey man, I think you were supposed to send this out first. I think we're actually faster than Vulpix, yeah. Hidden Gemerald. Gita's Protege. I imagine they didn't change Swampert much because it's already good as is. Gets Swift Swim. Hey, take it easy. Don't be so rough. Shifter gets Tailwind and Fake Out. I don't know if we need Tailwind. Our speed is actually pretty good, right? Fake Out obviously has use. I'm trying to think of like what Pokemon we're gonna use. Tailwind for Death Coil? We don't really need it, right? Yeah, okay, we could use it a little bit. So, who are we thinking are the mainstays? The Quillpill. Intimidate U-turn. That's really useful, right? I like it. Death Coil. I mean, we're using this for the rest of the game, right? This thing is so good. Krauser. Received the biggest changes. The Krauser Redemption, I like it. These other three, like Del Largo, Booster, Maelstrom, I think we might swap them out. Like, there's so many Pokemon I want to use. If we get Togetic, we'll use Togetic. And what about, we could try Piloswine, right? Piloswine and Death Coil. We can Discharge and we can Earthquake. And Piloswine's really cute. No one said you had to use only one team. The issue is experience is really tight. Experience is really tight. Like, we basically do not level up at all. EXP being tight is what Mount Battle is for. Mount Battle takes forever. It's such a slog. And the grinding scales with... with how many Pokemon we want to use. I think this is the boss, so that's why I'm going with our most powerful combo here. I was wrong. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Emma! Shouldn't you be in Lumio City? Emma, where's Frost? Wow. Can you guess what move we're gonna use on turn 1 here? Piloswine has 100 attack. Wow, 120 defense. Ooh, Shadow Hariyama, cool. 70 special attack, 80 special defense. Wait, what? No, 100 HP, 120 attack. Wow. 70 defense, 80 special attack. Really bad special defense, so good thing we got that sassy nature. And speed 60. I could not think of a worse nature than sassy. We lose our most important stat, speed. And we gain the most useless stat, special defense. We're gonna need an Eevaluate. We're gonna need an Eevaluate. Does it get Ice Shard? Probably, right? Could help. Level 45 Earthquake. That's pretty good. Did we get the paralysis? Not paralyzed. Shadow Strength. Gotta be a fighting move, right? No problem. We could do Disquake Gaming. We could also Helping Hand with Togetic to buff our Earthquake. Manectric. Suck Time? I don't think Manectric has Lightning Rod, does it? The Lightning Rod. Wow. Lightning Rod makes enemy electric types completely useless. It has Lightning Rod? Well, it's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. You know, I think I would be interested in a game that was only doubles, that had real opponents. Throne. Throne. Oh, and this is the last Pokemon. Protect and Thunder Wave, and then we'll throw a Pokeball. Shadow Circle Throw looks like that's what it is. That exists. It's called VGC, but it's not a playthrough. Oh no, it's okay. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. That was with our Eevaluate. It looks like it's only a chance of being thrown out. Or was that Shadow Strength, not Shadow Throw? I need to heal Krauser so that he can substitute. I am not scared about Death Coil at all. I think by Gym 3 trains have perfect IVs. We may have activated their guts, actually. So that might be why that hurts so much. Hariyama has a lot of attack, and it was super effective, but we also have good defense, and we had the Eevaluate. Oh, I got beaten by some little kid. Yeah, this is a chain encounter, so that's why I healed Grovyle. Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. Harvey! I wonder if he's dented. There's a brand of snacks I like, or not even snacks, just brand of pre-prepared foods called Dinty Moore. I remember Dinty Moore beef stew. Harvey Dinty Moore. Houndoom and Lunatone. Houndoom? Houndoom? Doomed! Well, substitute discharge. Wow, and he missed. That's so good for us. Yeah, you would never use Flareon. You would never use Flareon. Uh-oh, here comes the Solar Beam. It's never gonna happen, because we're gonna Super Suck Lunatone, and we're just gonna discharge again. Hariyama, 154 HP, 120 attack, 60 defense, 40 special attack, who cares? 60 special defense, speed 50. Yeah, pretty good. I wonder if they're gonna attack our Death Coil, because that would do a lot of damage. Ooh, they're blazing our Death Coil. No, it's our substitute. Sick crit. Good thing we had a substitute. If this discharge paralyzes, that'd be very, very helpful. One more level for the Sceptile from the 2 candies. So why would I use a candy here? Why would I use a candy here? That's great. Why would I not just get more kills? I think it makes so much more sense to just get more kills, right? Don't call me a hoarder, okay? Don't call me a hoarder.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
What if I need those rare candies later? It just gets the Evo boost sooner, but I don't need it. I'll get it in 2 levels. No early promotion. I don't want to miss out on the stats. Mount Battle has Flamethrower and Dark Pulse. I saw it at Realgam Colosseum, right? Realgam Colosseum had them. You get more value out of rare candy the higher level you are, obviously. So I would not use rare candy here. I don't think that's hoarding. It's kind of pointless. Damn, this got a lot easier. Guys, I think defensive strategies still might not be good. We're getting really strong. We can just kill them. Okay, so it's me that got lost. Canaris, I really can't understand how dumb that is. You want all your non-immune Lightning Rod Pokemons to risk getting paralyzed by discharge, all of them? Am I missing something? Are you talking to me or someone else? We're gonna go heal here. Because this is definitely the boss. Stalling is not a thing in VC. Playthrough going all the way? I mean, all the way through the main story, that's for sure. I'm not sure if there's playthrough stuff. We wouldn't have the Krauser Redemption arc without Lightning Rod providing an electric immunity? Most certainly not. I played VGC for a few years and stall is terrible. Yeah, it's god-awful because you can get double attacked. This Lightning Rod is actually great. Early gen. You mean early game? I don't think it's only good early game. There's no issue in scaling, right? It'll work forever. Okay, we actually don't have enough spots. So I guess we'll go Purify? But I think we might actually use Piloswine, right? I guess we can do this after we... Imagine no electric immunity, Lightning Rod, and Krauser gets paralyzed. Every second or third time he throws that Death Coil discharge. Okay, but like, this is a thing that... We're using Houndoom, right? I mean, we could, right? That's Fire and Dark. We need both of those types. We could. And there's no overlap with anyone else we intend to use. We could use Houndoom. We've used Houndoom before, right? Like, we already know that it's super good. And we'll see. So, like, this is something that I've heard expressed, right? I should have checked which one it was. This is something that I've heard expressed, right? You have to have durability in Breath of the Wild, because if weapons didn't break, you could just go get the best weapon in the game immediately and use it for the whole game. If durability wasn't in Breath of the Wild, of course you would change other systems as well. So if I didn't have Lightning Rod on Krauser, I wouldn't be risking getting paralyzed by discharge, because I wouldn't be doing this at all. I would be doing something else. I forgot to check where it actually was. It's... Oasis, so we don't need a fairy. Because it cannot be... Cannot be something we need a Dragon Tail immunity for. It's our lucky day! This is one of the Pokemon we needed. We almost also had Dratini. I mean, I doubt this thing can do anything to us. Make a wish. That's annoying. Well, once we paralyze it... Unless it can... Oh my god, Seismic Toss. Does that break our substitute? 21. It does, right? Damn. Well, we're just trying to get that paralysis. I guess there's no point in substituting then. It doesn't actually save us anything. There's the paralysis? No heal bell, please. That's fine. Alright, Wish is very annoying. I guess there's no point in attacking because it's going to get healed. tossed. Yeah, this seismic toss animation is very sad. 19 HP sub versus 21 damage toss. Things that we still need to bait the Oasis because we need Togetic. Wow. We actually out-damage Wish with False Swipe. So, Lucky has 5 base defense, by the way. There's a chance you could have a Lucky Egg? I'd be very happy. If it tosses us again, we die, right? Nice. They have to have made the catch rate easier, right? Premier Ball, well, I think I want to use the Premier Ball for Togetic. Lucky Egg would be very helpful. Oh, I'm thinking it's got its normal catch rate. We need more Pokeballs? I bought a bunch of Great Balls. I guess I didn't buy enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We saved before this, right? Tossed. We might actually need to revive for False Swipes. Oh, this is unfortunate. Togetic's best strategy is probably redirecting to enable a setup sweeper. Oh, oh! It's not our lucky day. I'm not worried yet. We still have 5 more. I'm feeling good. I think today's our lucky day. BG, no skill, Lucker. I think we actually have space, right? BG. BG Lucker. Alright, we know that it's in the cave. We know that it's in the cave. Lockheed Martin, sponsored by Raytheon. We know that it's in the cave. We have to go get a fairy type. Another new spawn spot, BG Lucker. My favorite grubby bad manners opponent was the guy who tried to boast by saying, it's like, I don't play game all day. I have 6K salary. Why do we need a fairy type? I need a fairy type because... the enemy has a Dragon Tail. I need an immunity. Whoa! GG Lucker! GG! How can you be so lucky? Well, what's the percentage? Of course we're calm. But we actually... Wait, this is so lucky. We actually got plus special defense and minus attack, and our attack is useless. And special defense is our best stat. Wait, that's actually good. For once.
Your magic shall not save you.
BG Lucker. It's a 5% chance of vanilla. Dude, this is huge. I mean, we're not actually going to use Chansey. It's god-awful. In this game, but... I mean... It doesn't say in the docs. I wonder if it's guaranteed. There's no way it's 5%, right? There's no way it's 5%. Mine has one too, double the luck. Okay, I'm thinking maybe they just come with a lucky egg. Really lucky catch with Chansey there. It says item 1 lucky egg, item 2 lucky egg. We might not be that lucky. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about this. But I do not think you want... Chansey is not good in this. So, you already know that I'm not the biggest fan of support strats. Chansey, absolutely invincible against special attacks. Yes. But it crumbles like wet paper against any sort of physical attack. And when you're in a double situation, you're gonna get hammered, right? It's not actually good. Typical mindless button masher. I'm glad we got some new copy pasta out of those comments. Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll go with QWIL Pill. Why not switch out Booster for Houndoom while you're menuing? Houndoom needs to go in the center because it's a Shadow Pokemon. It needs to get purified. Mini Ryu? Quit horsing around. I mean, it is new, but... Did we really also need water Pokemon in the cave? What's Kingdra's Japanese name? I think it's Kingdra. Got something against Shadow Pokemon? What do you mean? I'm just gonna U-turn here. Yeah, it's probably good enough. If you want something done right, leave it to a normal Pokemon. Gunned down viciously. I mean, it's a horsey, right? Let's just throw this. Kingdra, 85 HP, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85. Did they... Are those... It's actual just normal stats? I don't think they changed anything, right? Or if they did, it's pretty subtle. Nickname to horsey. Oh, its HP got buffed by 10. Okay. Kingdra. Well, I didn't vote for you. We could use the lodestone on Seadra, that's true. Horsey. What do we call this thing? Lordra. Princedra. How about this? I'm gonna spite those. I'm gonna spite the commenters, or spite the localizers. Banner it. Actually, it's a Dukedra. Well, it's not actually a Duke, so this name doesn't make any sense. My ship sails in the morning. Demoted to a duke. Barandra. Alright, we need more Pokeballs, we need more snacks. We are so... We're so poor. We have no money. Demoted to Duke is... Phenac? What does that mean? I know about finasteride. So finasteride is like a hair loss prevention drug. But I think Kingdra actually gains hair. Alright, maybe 3 more Pokesnacks? And I need Pokeballs. You can do the Pyrite Colosseum for some cash after beating Snattle? We could. Do we have anything to sell? I think we tried to sell earlier. Alright, who are we giving the lucky egg to? So the lucky egg makes it much more reasonable to try and use a pseudo-legendary if we want to. For now, I think we're just gonna give the lucky egg to Krauser. Because we want the power spike as soon as we can get it, right? So here it is. So we lose 10% special attack, but that's fine. Does the drug actually work? I'm not sure. Were you looking up finasteride cheese? I've heard about it. I'm sort of getting into the age group where they start advertising this stuff to you. I need to bait the Oasis. I don't think we need to bait the rock area anymore, because we already have Aerodactyl. Go to 5. "75% of males suffer from balding." It's probably coming for me. It's probably coming for me. That's why I had to... That's why I worked out for 3 hours yesterday. I need to meet a boyfriend-free girl before I lose my hair, if it happens to me. Oh, wow, my Pidgeot's ready, thanks. Duking is profiting so much from this. I mean, we should have named him Dukingdra. That's why Cheese's channel is sponsored by Manscaped. Manscaped isn't for, like, hair growth products, though. It would be, keeps. Bald Cheese would certainly be an arc. What if I meet Mangs and the baldness infects me? Meet Mangs, lose your hair. My entire bloodline is bald. We have had bald Cheese. I'll make that video at some point. Like, I have everything recorded. Alright, we're gonna purify this stuff. Is his wife already balding then? I don't think so. I think she has long blonde hair. Like Luis. Alright, Sneasel here. What do we name this Sneasel? Bald Cheese would be picking a side. Faked? Kama Itachi? That's just Weasel. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Gesundheit. We have a lot of German viewers. Asians are usually less affected by balding, though. It is true. We are less affected. My grandpa had thinning hair, my Japanese grandpa, but he was also like 80. Which is fine at that point. Chien Pao. Sneasel. What about Rucker? I don't think we have high crits. We could get Sniper, though, on this. Dr. Claw? He doesn't seem like a doctor. Kellic, okay. Oh, what was the name of Kellic's evil brother? Let's do Kellic's evil brother. The one you fight on top of the tower. Logan. No, it was Leon. It was Leon. Perfect. It even fits in the faux Resident Evil theme. There we go. Leon. We're probably gonna use Piloswine, I think. It was Killick. Do I still have Leon loaded? I don't know why I would, because wow.
Welcome to Edgelords only.
That's Leon.
Maybe we do have too many graphics. Is Leon okay? Well, now that I know how to say it, sure. That's Leon. Staryu? No way we're using this. Giga Drain, interesting. You definitely can't normally get that. Recover, okay. Woke up early for an interview, so I'm able to catch the end of the stream. Welcome. Hope the interview goes well. It gets Regenerator, okay. Starro. I mean, our character name is literally Stars. So this is legally distinct. It's Stars. Yeah. It's not us, okay? We're Stars, that's Stars. Ugh. Oh, this is Mawile. I don't think we're going to be using this one either. It has pure power, but we have a negative attack nature. It's so bad. We get double the penalty. It's atrocious. Stars is like a movie streaming service. Ooh, Super Fang. Yes, since I have an incredible attack stat, I want to do static damage. Nice. Glare. She's just a modest girl. What do we name this Mawile? She's so modest. Please be nice, mister. I'm just a Mawile girl. Don't let her turn her back on you. Wow, Pidgeot's already ready. So we can pick up our Popo++ here. Mawile gets Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Iron Head, and your choice of coverage move or Swords Dance. All of those sound pretty good. Mawile's really slow. Really slow. Acrobatics. But we're a special attacker. Aura Sphere. Interesting. Disable. Well, the first two moves are good. Marry Popo. Unfortunately, it's male. I like Marry Popo, though. Popo. More like poo-poo. Unfortunately, there's no Twitter. There's no plus icon. We're not using this thing. Maybe if we didn't have a minus special attack nature. Boober! Now, what do we name this thing? Boober. Okay, also farming Orre with Orre Spear. That's pretty good. Smokescreen. That's not very good. Booster 3. Hyotoko? I don't know about that one. I vote Evangelion. Only flames? There's no way we're using this thing. There's the hero of Bronze League, the hero of Bronze League heroes in Grubby's series. His name is Bober. So this is Bober. Bober did some pretty cool maneuvers. If you're interested in Grubby's Warcraft 3 Bronze League heroes, check out the Bober games. I believe it is Bober. They're very funny. See ya, Bober. Boober is looking pretty flat. We can't enhance to Booburn, unfortunately. Alright, this is what? Grand Bull? So, Grand Blue Fantasy, right? What do we get here? This is a fairy type. Poison Fang. Terrible. Heel Bell. Cool. Not the best. Cupcake. Evidently, I need to try this. I really like what they've done with it so far. The beginning was a super slog, but it's not really the developer's fault. Well, I mean, it is the developer's fault, but like going back a little bit. Grand Bull Hotel. GB Fantasy maybe works. Really tight on space here. Does this work? Does. With the space as well. Grand Bull Fantasy! Alright, so we can actually put these Pokemon in the chamber now. They definitely sped this up, because it's a lot faster. Alright, so Nuzleaf here, what are we working with? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The sass is out of control.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is XG001 gonna do? It's a Defiance. Shadow Whip, Shadow Rush, Shadow Slap. Nothing new here. Yeah, we know all of these. Alright, so let's see. What can we do here? Yeah, this works. Shadow Lugia has no chance. Greevil does look like a Dark Mage. So I think I would probably be a Pokemaniac. What class would I be? Probably? I think Blazer did it first. I'd probably be like a dancer, right? But like not through actually dancing. Probably with like commands. Like Barley. But if I was a combat class, I guess I would probably be a Dark Mage, right? That's kind of generic, though. Everybody thinks they're a dark mage, right? I definitely wouldn't be a physical class. There's no way. Backseater. What the hell is going on? This could not be worse. This could not be worse. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Come on. I mean, I wasn't gonna use this thing anyway, but, like... Thick Fat... Shadow Throw... Arceus gives his hardest battles to his most talented trainers. Thanks for believing in me. Alright, so this is Shadow Storm Throw, basically. 65 power, interesting. Shadow Strength. Oh, so it's like Shadow Facade. I know it's Facade. Sorry, Facade. What is Shadow Max? Flares its aura to max attack but cuts own HP. So it's Shadow Belly Drum. Interesting. We could Shadow Max, but where's Shadow Min? This actually works, because Rock is weak to... Rock is weak to us. Alright, what are we doing with Houndoom here? Please give me a good nature. Mild. How bad is mild? It's not that bad, right? I think it's one that we don't really care about. It's not spicy. Oh, it's plus special attack. What do we lose? Is it speed? It's not speed, right? Plus special attack is good. Minus defense. Oh, that's good. That's good. Our defense sucks anyway. Solar power. We'd probably rather have flash fire, right? Because we don't have sun anyway. Damn, 95 special attack. That's really good. Shadow Blaze, 70. Shadow Fang Keep Group, and Shadow Tease. Oh, it's a taunt on both, but we actually don't want taunt. Yeah, we could use it if we want. But I feel like we've used Houndoom before. And, like, Houndoom is already good, right? Like, we know Houndoom is good. I think that Piloswine is so close to being purified that we just walk around in a circle. I think Houndoom is good enough to replace Booster now, like, as in our... Oh, Rooster, right? It's probably better, yeah. I mean, it fits into our team very well. Fire and Dark, we want both. We want both, and Houndoom has both. I'm considering it. I mean, Houndoom is cool. But I think I would rather use Blaziken than Houndoom. Because we actually use Houndoom... There it is. We actually use... I think we actually use Blaziken less than Houndoom, right? Oh, we could give it Snarl, though. That'd be so good. When else are you going to get to use Houndoom? We used it in Crystal Legacy. Dude, should we use Houndoom? We can. It's really good. Alright, Piloswine nickname. We actually are going to be using this. Like, almost guaranteed, so... We need a good nickname for this thing. Piloswine. Ice Shard? Endeavor. Manaroth. Okay, Mamaroth. How about Mamaroth? Oh! What was that about level 45 Earthquake? No need to wait.
Feel the strength of the earth!
Dude, this thing's on the team right now. All we need is Togetic. Yeah. Pit Lord Mamoswine, or Pit Lord Piloswine. In Mamaroth's name, I come from the darkness of the pit. What a foolish ploy. Mamaroth. That's some nice cleave damage. But dude, we're gonna take out their entire team. I think Mamaroth, or Pit Lord has one of my favorite joke voice lines. Dude, we could give this thing the muscle band as well. Do we even need the muscle band? We're so strong. So what are our moves here? Of course we're sassy, we already knew that. Thick Fat. Other ability is Slush Rush, but we don't have any Hail. We have Ice Fang, we have Body Slam. Like, yeah, those are fine. Endeavor, we're not using that. Does Death Coil need Protect? Nope. Doesn't. This is a good, like, actually, like, Shell Bell, maybe. We could actually maybe use Shell Bell on this thing. I have a Muscle Band, right? I remember picking up a Muscle Band. Did I give it to someone? Yes. In Mamaroth's name. What a foolish ploy. Thick Fat's also a pretty good ability for it because it helps the fire weakness. That's true. It also means we resist ice, right? As opposed to just being neutral to it. Dude, Piloswine's pretty good. I think Piloswine is actually on our team, so what do we want here? U-turn, Dazzling Gleam. Do any of these do anything? No. There's no way it learns Flame Charge, right? That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can move relearn anything interesting, like a nice rock move or something. We can actually go get Rock Slide as well, but we don't have the money for it. We're way too poor. We're probably gonna beat the boss of Phenac Colosseum. And then we might actually do Phenac Colosseum, and then we'll do the meme review, but we're actually running out of time here. Let's see if we can get anything here. Ancient Power Relearner. Oh, no. We want another Eevaluate for Piloswine, right? Because its defense is... because it's gonna get hit a lot. Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, Ice Fang. Okay, we can get Ice Shard. We can get Avalanche. I think I would rather have Ice Shard. So, let's see here. We're never using Endeavor, ever. So, let's get rid of that. Do we need both Ice Fang and Ice Shard? I don't think so. I think I would rather just have Ice Shard. I think I'd rather just have Ice Shard. Because we're almost certainly just going to be spamming Earthquake. And when we're not, like, if there's a flyer, I think we're just gonna Ice Shard them. And they'll probably die. We have 120 attack. Never, ever, ever using Endeavor. Is that a Taylor Swift song? I'm guessing because of the music notes. There's kind of a lot to do in this game. I think we might not even finish this next week. Dude, let's try Manaroth and Deathcoil. Let's try Disquaking. Do we need Protect here? No, we don't. It is Taylor Swift. We are never, ever, ever getting back together, right? I think that's it. I'm learning so much about American culture in these streams. Let's check the move tutor. Let's check the move tutor. I don't know if there's anything we need. I don't think so. Move tutor should get new options after you beat Snattle. Ah, okay. Draco Meter protect wide guards. Icy Winds. No, I wouldn't use any of these. Are you secretly a Swiftie? I am not. Taylor Swift is musical, cultural, adenosine triphosphate, ATP, not just American. I'm not sure what that means. Does she sing about the Krebs cycle? This should be Snattle. I remember him having, like, Lunatone. I'm guessing they buffed this. I think we gave Krauser the lucky egg just to take it, just to, like, not actually get any benefit out of it. We do have the Wise Glasses. Can anybody use this? I guess? Well, Pill, this is not very useful. Scope Lens. This is also not very useful. But it's better than nothing, right? Aura Filter will actually probably make Del Largo decently tanky. Actually, Del Largo... Let's actually give the Aura Filter to QWIL Pill, because we might actually end up doing some Intimidate U-turns. So let's actually do this. And I guess Del Largo will read a book or something. Yeah, alright. This is probably going to be the last major fight we do today before we do the meme review. Krauser needs that Evo 1 level away. Is it 1 or 2? This one is 36. Also getting closer to Swampert. I'm not sure if Swampert is locked in, right? I mean, we like Swampert, we love Raguraji, but we're no longer doing Rain. We have a Water type, and we have a Ground type. So we actually don't need Del Largo. So we might swap it out, because you'll see him in other games as well. He was also the star of our Emerald only A run. So we've seen a lot of Swampert. We've also seen Krauser before, but he really sucked, so it's nice to see the Krauser redemption arc. I'll never not be surprised when I wake up in the morning, get ready for work, and you're still streaming. I need that kind of stamina in my professional life. Well, I don't know your job, but I'm gonna assume that it's more intensive than mine, so wouldn't feel bad. Different person. You started streaming, I went to bed, slept 8 hours, and you're still streaming? Don't call me a casual, okay? Don't call me a casual. You're not doing Rain anymore? Are you going for better coverage? I think Rain is probably still our best strategy, but I think it's kind of boring. Because you just spam water moves, right? And kill everything. So let's spam different moves and kill everything. Yeah, we need to swap Swampert with Togetic. So if we get Togetic and Houndoom, that's a full team, right? Like, Houndoom is definitely really good. It's vulnerable to being quaked, and it's vulnerable to being discharged. What do you think is harder as a content creator, the editing or the actual playing and talking? For me, for sure, 100% editing. Because this is easy. You just play a game. It's Pofty. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Reporter Gabby here, intern at the YTC Institute Insider. Mr. Keklian, rumors abound that you're a loose cannon, hosting unreasonably long streams with harsh penalties for interns who bow out early. Would you like to comment on the matter?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations. Say goodnight, intern!
What do you think you're doing? You can't treat the free press this way, you animal.
You're fake news. You can't do this to the press.
Oh, for a prisoner, rather hard-nosed, I must say. But I wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I've been promised the position of Orre as governor by none other than Master Greville. So you must understand it wouldn't do to have it be known that I've muzzled the citizens of Phenac. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please.
Was Snattle on... What was Snattle doing on City Dark Isle? I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out.
It's so sad when you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no option. Oh, you. Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Barney, what are you doing? Get rid of this pest.
Sir, yes, sir. Mr. Snattle, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, hey, boy. Playtime's over. Barney here. He's gonna tell us about friendship and sing a song. I love you. You love... Oh my god, it's Venusaur. Me. We're a happy family. In Manaroth's name. Shadow Noctowl? Shadow Venusaur! Anyone else love Kanto? We could actually just die here, right? We're gonna do a body slam, and we're gonna do a discharge. Wow, incredible special defense on Noctowl. That did nothing. But I'm looking for paralysis. Perfect. Oh, shadow sickness! It didn't do anything. Not sick. Was that a critical hit? It was a critical, okay. I'm actually gonna Ice Shard Noctowl, and I'm gonna Great Ball Venusaur. Good thing we got Ice Shard. Death Knight is unaffected by the plague. Paladins also were immune to the plague. And because paladins themselves could not catch the plague, the people they were trying to save suspected the paladins of being in on it. And that bitterness is what turned some of them into Death Knights. So sad. Well, let's see if this works. They are paralyzed. Their HP is not that low. It would be nice to catch this, but I'm not expecting it. Nice. Nice! And Ice Shard kill? Not nice. Well, the next one will kill them. Intimidated. In Manaroth's name. Well, we caught Venusaur. I guess we just... So, do we discharge here, or do we Thunder Wave Hitmontop? I think we just discharge. Faked? That doesn't really do anything. If anything, it just means the next Pokemon that gets sent out also gets discharged. Like, whatever. That's actually good for us. Or it at least didn't really do anything. The Dawn! Earthquake? Oh, we got, they have Reflect? They have Reflect and they have, let's actually do this. We're gonna switch Mammarath out for Krauser. We are actually not going to get a boost here because it's kind of bugged. Oh, I should have damaged. What? Okay. Ooh, Drain Punch. It's gonna be super effective. This did nothing. That did nothing. Did nothing.
Break yourselves upon my body!
We are gonna Giga Drain Donphan. It's not actually gonna die. Because it has Sturdy. I think Trick Room is gonna run out soon. Oh, the mighty headbutt. It's kind of a lot of damage. Don't flinch me, bro. Fire Punch. I don't even think that's gonna kill me. Hitmontop sucks. We're dead. Well, that's good. And now Trick Room's gone. Okay. Trick Room is gone, but I think they still have... They still have Reflect? I'm gonna Earthquake. I'm gonna Earthquake, and I am going to... I'm just gonna Iron Head Donphan. Could flinch him. I'm just trying to break his Sturdy. Wow. Mammarath is actually faster than Donphan. Okay, that did nothing, but they have Reflect. Sick crits. I'm pretty sure he would have died anyway. Donphan has really good defense, so I'm not surprised it did so little. The Edge. The Edge! Oh, Ed, that didn't do anything. And now Reflect is gone. Nice. So we'll deal double the damage we just did to Donphan. Two Shadows! Okay, well, I can't Earthquake now. That's not gonna work. I unfortunately cannot, I don't have sleep, do I? I don't think I have sleep at all. Amph can take it, do the EQ? No way. No way. This is too much. Got the flinch, that's what we're going for. Shadow Bolt, so apparently it's a Destruction Warlock. Ouch. I don't have yawn or anything. I could burn it. I could burn it. We don't get healed before Snattle, do we? That's pretty bad. We might lose it, unfortunately. Can Ampharos one-shot me? I think it actually can. This Power Gem might actually kill Donphan. It is resisted, but Donphan's special defense is not good. Close. Shadowbolt was blocked. Will-O-Wisp the Ampharos. And we'll go ahead and just finish off this Donphan here. Donphan was really annoying. Sick crit. I'm not Will-O-Wisping because I think it's actually going to reduce any damage from Ampharos, just because status is going to make it easier to catch, and I can't inflict sleep, and I can't paralyze it because this has electric type immunity. Blaze Kick, is that better than Fire Punch? I guess, yeah. I'll take the 10% accuracy drop, it's not that bad. Wisped? That's really bad. Because we get wrecked by Shadow Bolt. Oh, that's really good. And this is their last Pokemon. Okay. We could protect here. I'm actually going to use a max revive on Krauser. You can buff your accuracy via call. Low accuracy moves are cracked in this game. I don't want to spend a turn buffing my accuracy. I'd rather not. It's actually a lot of damage. I'm going to Will-O-Wisp, and I am going to... We're going to refresh our Rare Coil here. Oh, darn. 4 HP short. Have you seen that you are now playable in an FE hack? Which one? Shadow Bolt. On Combuskin? That'll probably kill us, right? Oh, no. Ooh, paralysis. That's really bad. We may as well be dead then, right? We may as well be dead. That's so bad. Power Gem. No way that's gonna kill. Could do another one. The Shadow Bolt was protected. Alright, I think we've resigned Booster to dying, so we're actually going to throw the Great Ball here. Instead of, like, healing it. And I'm going to go ahead and Power Gem here. You'll find it funny once he releases the project. Is it the one that's being talked about in channel discussion? I know that one. But I don't know what the username is. Like, I have no idea how to say it, because I've never said it out loud. Snagged! Very nice. Barney's off the air. Oh, no. 2 Shadow Snags, Venusaur and Ampharos. Wow. That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get that on tape? Oh, so sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. Oh, this is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Ups attacks when suffering.
Oh, cut. If Master Greevil were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now.
Snattle. I only drink Diet Snattle. Porygon 2 and Slowking. I wasn't on use discussion, but it's a small LT project where you can turn enemy units blue. Oh, they traced Levitate. Okay, we can kill both of these, but unfortunately, they took Levitate, so this isn't quite gonna work. I think I would actually rather have Krauser here, right? But I don't want to switch in Krauser. Gonna body slam Porygon then? And we're just gonna discharge here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But it's not that big of a deal. This actually might not kill Slowking, right? Slowking has really good special defense. Well, not really good, but good special defense. Yeah. Didn't really expect it to die. Scald would be a disaster. It's a disaster. It's like it has to be a single target water move, right? I'm just gonna sub and we're gonna go ahead and get the discharge boost here. Yeah, good thing we had the sassy nature. Piloswine is good trust. I will figure out some way to make it work. We know this can't be synchronized because it has Trace. That's why we did an Earthquake. And Slowking's obviously dead here. Try attack. That's gonna do. That does nothing. No status, please. Alolan Marowak. That's sick. Dude, let's use that instead of Houndoom. Unfortunately, we got frozen at, like, the worst possible time. I guess we Dragon Breath the Marowak? I have a full heal, right? Lava Cookie. That was probably the worst possible status. Dude, let's use this over Houndoom. This is gonna be sick. They're taking us to the club! It's like level 38 with the plus it should survive Giga Drain. It resisted it, so oh my god, Blizzard. Oh, that's good. I mean, as long as it doesn't freeze me, yeah. I'm actually gonna substitute again, and I'm gonna discharge. And then with +2, I am gonna suck Porygon 2. Really hoping for a paralysis on Alolan Marowak. I don't think it has Lightning Rod, because this is working. That's actually bad, because that's less HP that we can suck. Paralysis would be great. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Clubbed. Do we get Blizzarded here? That would kill us, I think. Wow. Some glitches in the system with Porygon 2. That's huge. That makes up for getting frozen. Because now we can just suck Porygon 2. And I feel pretty good about this catch right here. It's probably still worse than Houndoom. Because I think Houndoom, I would snarl things, which would be really good. But Alolan Marowak is cool. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's going on here? This could be bad. How can you be so lucky? How can you be so lucky? So now we can heal to full. We just suck here. And we throw another Great Ball. Which hopefully negates Marowak's turn here. Hail is snow in this hack? I don't think so, because this is Gen 7. Whacked. Whacked. Come here, Celio. Sucked. Delicious. We're in a very good position here. Very good position. Yeah, no, it's not snow. We get hurt by it. Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales. What? It's like pale. And a Piloswine. Nice. So, Alolan Marowak, 70 HP, 80 attack, 120 defense, 6 special attack, 80 special defense, 45 speed. Oh, no Thick Club. No Thick Club is really disappointing. Dude, maybe we use... Wait, this is Coil Nova, right? This could be Coil Nova. We could get Frost Nova from Ninetales. So, we're gonna suck Piloswine. Do we discharge? Yes. That's two very tricky battles in a row. I'd say what makes it difficult is there's no break, right? I'm glad we healed. I see +0 speed. That's not good. Shadow Freeze. Shadow Freeze straight up freezes you, but 60 accuracy. How do you know you aren't getting a Thick Club? Unless this specific Marowak is holding the club. Maybe it's holding the club. If it's holding the club, we'll use it. I'm gonna substitute here. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. Shadow Chill. That's just an ice attack, right? Yeah, that's just an ice attack. Praying for no attack drop Marowak. I don't think we're gonna have time for the memes today. We don't have enough time, so we'll do it next time. So here's our Hail setter if we want to try Hail. Do we substitute here? I think we sub again. And at this point, discharge? And we do have False Swipe. Things that I don't want to False Swipe and then discharge, because then they could die. No memes, it's over. We'll do it next time. So this Oof 776, it's just a coincidence. You're not related to the other Oof guy, right? So Krauser, this is probably gonna be his last act. I'm expecting Krauser to die after this. This is gonna be his last action. It's gonna be the... Dude, the Premier Ball looks really nice, though. They are paralyzed. Is there only one? Premiered? Premiered? Not premiered, unfortunate. I could have done that after the false swipe, and it would have been a better chance. Chills. Well fought by Krauser. Very noble, very noble. Well done. Great Ball also looks nice. Intimidate, but I don't think this does anything. We don't really have any moves that can lower HP anymore. We'll just call. He's just the Pheon to my Manaphy. So disrespectful. Snagged? Snagged? Beautiful. Snagged. I'm pretty excited to use these Pokemon.
Most unorthodox.
3,600. We got 4 new Shadow Pokemon. Hopefully we can check them out before the stream ends.
How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter, surely I've brought Gorgon enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us.
Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We've got some explosive footage. My name's Mary. We were gathering news in Phenac when Cipher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this, even though gold is a better game. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we?
Oh, you bet I did. I got everything on tape this time.
Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything.
Oh, Mary, wait for me.
I want to at least see the Marowak. We got to get the lift key. Spot monitor is responding. It's really hard to pick this up. Whoops, drop the lift key. There's an item in the back, right? Or is that my imagination? I remember there being an item here. You get like Ice Beam here in one of the games. Ah, here it is. Spot monitor. We'll check the spot monitor next time. TM41. Stop giving me notifications. Pincer's ready. We can check them in the Lost Media Zone? No, we're gonna check it on record. Don't worry. We got 5 minutes. We can make it. Max survive. Nice. Snattle could claim the footage is AI generated. He could do it in the modern day. Man, this game is pretty fun. I like it. TM13. Like, those battles, those last 2 battles, they were pretty fun. If the rest of the game is like that, I'm looking forward to it. It's mostly being held back by some just really annoying crap that they put in the base game that you kind of can't get rid of. Cheese is becoming an XD fan? No, an XG fan. I'm a lot more sold on this than I was on Grand Colosseum. Are TM single use here? No, they are reusable. TM13 is normally Ice Beam? I don't think it's Ice Beam, right? Because it was for sale in the Realgrim Colosseum, but maybe it is. Tricked. It was a trick. Trick Room and Toxic. Those were what we just picked up. I can't... Well, I wouldn't use Trick Room without, like, a plan for it. I don't really think we'll use Toxic for anything. It doesn't really fit with what we want to do. You don't want a Toxic Pokemon you want to catch. Trick Room, only armors can use that? Yeah, sure, pal. I'm not trusting you with a Barth PFP? Telling me about how good Armor Knights are? Sure, pal. Sure. I think you've got a hidden agenda.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. Alright, let's check out our new Shadow Pokemon, and that's probably what we're gonna... That's all people are gonna see before the Lost Media Zone, because there's 4 of them. What? Have mercy.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is XG001 gonna do? Thick Fan, special defense. 90 special defense. It's our highest stat. That's not what you want to see. What does Shadow Sickness do? Is it just toxic? Spreads a virus to badly poison. It's just toxic, right? Did it have an item? No, right? Because you could see the item here. Ampharos. Has a rash. Static, not very exciting. Shadow Bolt, Shadow Terrain, that's new. Weakens non-shadow moves, okay. And this is just, Shadow Switch is just evil U-turn. Interesting. Alolan Ninetales, what is it holding? Nothing. Gentle, okay. That's the same as our Quillfish, right? I don't think it's that bad. It might be bad. Snow Warning. Minus defense plus special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is XG001 gonna do? Shadow Chill. 70. It's just bad Ice Beam, actually. So last thing we can see, is Alolan Marowak invited to the club? No, but we are farming Orre. I'm guessing that's... They're very naive. That's actually good. That's actually plus speed, right? With Rockhead. And then to the club, we can bone them? That's okay, and we can burn them. We gotta get Thick Club from something. If we could get Thick Club, this would be good. Minus res. I can see why this thing's evil. Rockhead Flare Blitz is a real strategy. We really need the Thick Club. If we can get the Thick Club, we can use this thing. No Thick Club? This thing is not gonna do it. Thick Club is literally